I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Okay.
With me, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm
I
a
thought it was.
candidate for like accessory sinus surgery or whatever. I don't think Kylo is it Kylo?
I'm kind
Yeah, I don't think he headed that direction. Go ahead.
I thought it was Nadia speaking.
Oh, okay. All right. I see. I understand you thought it was I who was speaking, but no, it was Kylo Wen.
Oh,
All right. So if it's like you can go your own way. Actually, who made that song? I wonder. I wonder if that was a year that I wasn't actually around, because I can't remember the details of it. Um, Our own way, 80s song. I bet you it's like Fleetwood Mac or something. Yeah, 1976. So I guess I'm don't have to worry about it being after my time. Even so, uh, what is the MGTOW take on? Well, I guess women who are trans.
We don't care. Not like we. It's more like we're not going to stop you from doing what you're doing. Kind of not care, if that makes sense.
Okay, I like that so far. You kind of like say we're bad because we're like women, even if we're quote unquote only trans women or something, or
Bad?
what's the idea?
No, not bad at all. It's more like part of going your own way is like we don't really tell people how to live their lives as long as it doesn't affect us in any negative way.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, if you want to be a furry or whatever, I don't. It's fine. Brony, it's all okay with me. As long as it doesn't hurt people, it's fine.
Yeah, I've been coming to think that it's kind of like more about sex than gender. I'm thinking like it's it's really a sort of definitely bodily type thing. That I don't know, raises the distinction between you know what we are and I guess things people would label something else like what is it? They have like terms for such now. I think that's like committed crossdresser or something. Um,
Not sure what
uh,
you're rambling on about. Um,
no, 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 no.
like you started something, but then I kind of blanked out a bit because I was washing dishes. Not your fault, of course. But what is it you were trying to say?
Basically, I have been out and about enough of the day today that I probably haven't caught up to whatever video you just sent me. I can post it though because it's not really that big of overhead for me. Um, so the yeah, like at least the transsexual proposition and such is I guess distinguished by going forward surgeries and such, right? Um, and in that respect, a lot of it is these sex attributes of the body. Sex itself, at least it's supervened upon some kind of perhaps less superficial aspect of physical structure, status, and so on. So um, who knows?
damn.
Um,
But
um, I think Tina's trying to talk or clear her throat. I'm not sure which.
No.
Yeah, how about
No.
you do that if you need to?
No clue what that was about. Anyway, so the subject before that I was actually following, I think was started by Iron and some people. Yeah, Tommy Sotomayor. Okay, I've never talked about him before, but I will. That person, if he talked about any other race, like he was a member of another race or another group of people, like trans, and talked about that group the same way he talked about black people, I can see someone getting very upset. I can understand the death threats. um, and there are threats. I believe him when he says people threaten his family too. Not that I support that, though. I mean, it's not like his daughter and wife or mother are responsible for what he says. Um, but yeah, I would be pissed if he talked that way about any race that I was a part of. Hmm. Man, yeah, I saw his Wikipedia. He was for men's rights, and I even heard him saying it. I shared one of his videos with my friend, and she's a feminist, right? It's like, wait, he's a men's rights activist? I'm like, what? No, he's not. Let me check that page, like, and it turns out he is, which I find odd because I never heard him saying anything about men's rights, other than things like, okay, yeah, a child is a woman's responsibility too. Just things along those lines, like not. What controversial things do MRA say?
Hmm. Have
Actually,
you heard of someone called I think it's Shulamith Firestone?
no.
Hmm.
I have heard of Fire Dash, the trigendered pyrofox from the Forest Planet. It was
Bet you're speaking of some kind of fiction. I'm thinking of actual human author. Anyway, in the dialectic of sex, I think she suggested a very different kind of arrangement. And in that, I think she suggested that, well, first of all, you know, ectogenesis, the gestation in some kind of tank or whatever it is instead of some human being's body would be a good thing, as opposed to using some human being's body, and also that what is it like communal kind of child rearing kind of thing, like instead of quote unquote parent-child type of affairs, there would be like some kind of professional class of child rearers, whatever it is, who go about bringing people up, and um, that seemed darn it like a good idea, um, and I think has the potential to resolve a lot of issues, and I have to wonder what you would think of that. Go ahead.
yeah, anybody go ahead, because I feel like I'm being rude, but I really didn't catch much of that.
All
Well,
right.
to be
Yeah.
fair, I didn't.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I didn't catch too much of that either. Ectogenesis, sex, arrangement, a new way of doing things.
Okay. All right. Step one. Instead of uteruses, there are some kind of artificial tanks, and you don't have to grow a person inside of another person. Uh, Second, um, you would instead of having some kind of like you know a parent-child, family, whatever you want to call it, kind of relationship, you would have um, like the next generation being brought up by you know, people whose job it is to bring people up.
Okay, second idea, I'm against that because
Sorry?
the
Oh,
second idea you're talking about, I'm against that because you're talking about the government raising your children for you, and it reminds me of the plot of Dark Angel where they had these kids grown in test tubes who were super soldiers and they were just abused throughout their whole childhood, but then they became like the most badass soldiers ever. You do not want this to happen. The government likes to control people. They may not abuse their power, but they can. Let's not give that to them. Um,
So you think they will?
they can, and if they
Well,
can,
yeah,
at
but
some point they will. Like for example, the U.S. Our Bill of Rights are supposed to protect our certain inherent freedoms, like the freedom of expression, life, liberty, and so on. However, foreign countries in Europe appear to be more free than ours, but that's
yo,
only by choice. You see, they could easily
yeah.
revert back to more oppressive government regime later on.
That can't happen. I'm in Europe, and when I'm in Europe, I doubt that can happen. I'll
It
make
may not,
sure.
okay, it may not happen in your lifetime.
so, you say, quote unquote, raised by the government?
Yeah, what do you mean having people who are hired to raise your kids? Like who
Well, hang
who are
on.
who?
You say your kids? That it seems as if you have some kind of like claim or bond or even like knowledge of some kind of lineage. Um, I think
I don't know what you're asking. Claim a bond and lineage. What are you trying to say?
what? What's the question?
You're asking if I had some sort of a claim, bond, lineage, something. It wasn't very clear what you were trying to ask.
Yeah, well, was a claim or bond to your lineage.
Right. I mean, it is my family, so
In what respect?
I have more claim to that to my family than a stranger or the government.
By virtue of what?
That it's my family.
Well, that kind of begs the question.
Yeah, because if it's your family, you can claim this is my family. Are you asking if I think I control everything every member of my family does? No,
Hmm.
but I am a member of my family, and I can speak for my family better than a stranger can.
Okay, let me suggest that part of how the claim to one's own lineage is derived is that one has, invested some kind of effort and resources and so on into it. That one, I don't know, is expected to recoup in some kind of subjective value, right? And, um, well, I think as when you take away that kind of investment or whatever it is, then, well, so goes the, I guess, legitimacy claim to that lineage, right? So, okay. And furthermore, I mean, this kind of abolition, dissolution, etc. of the family structure, I mean, and of course, from reproduction, or rather, of reproduction from sex and I guess day-to-day human interactions and such, you end up getting a extremely liberating effect. I mean, the big tower should go hog wild about this because, of course, hey, wait a minute, what is child support? Mm. Wait a minute. Why does there have to be some kind of like? I guess you might feel that your relationship is, in some respect, oppressive in pair bonding, but you know, without the reproduction being structured in terms of this kind of nuclear family, why would you bother pair bonding? Hello? Okay.
I am still
It's
here.
kind of
Um, Nadia, was that alcohol you were drinking? I'm curious.
well, yeah, but I don't think that's the issue that you're going to have in general. By and large, when I kind of presented a thesis, uh, people tend to say that I come off as incomprehensibly abstruse and such, right?
Yeah, you do. I'm looking at your live video, the little picture you have, and you look hot in that picture. But okay, that's beside the point. I don't really. Okay, I don't want to offend you, but I really do not understand the point you're making. Like your words are there, but it seems like you have emotions, and you're kind of slapping words onto those emotions without forming any coherent thought or argument. Um,
Um,
I have no problem with you. It's just I'm trying to figure out what you're asking or saying, and I can't.
okay. The kinds of, I guess, interventions or restructurings of the reproductive cycle that are advocated by
Why?
persons such as Shulamith Firestone are, I think, things that big towels, you know, might have, you know, an interest in. It
I'm
might
going.
find commonality.
Okay, I'm going to try to answer that. You're saying you're talking about producing a person outside of a human body. You have talked about someone outside the family, outside the mother, father, or father, father, mother, mother, lesbian, gay couple scenario, raising children. And then I got lost. Okay, and you're asking how do MGTOWs feel about that? Okay,
Hang on. Yeah, I think it needs to be a bit more. I mean, as opposed to making these mere possibilities, it would be actually the rule. And furthermore, one would actually have that. What is it? Well, it's the rule both for ectogenesis and I guess what would you call it? Like communal professional, whatever it is, kind of child rearing, etc., kind of cultivation. So that it'd be a completely sort of collectivized effort as opposed to a
hey,
one
collectivized.
where an individual is singled out for
Okay,
burden of
we don't have small villages anymore. When you say collectivized effort, that would have to be the government because you're talking about a community raising the children together. That is either local or city, state, or federal government that has to do this, or like the YMCA. But even that has like public funding.
well,
I'm not sure.
oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm not sure I like that idea of a community raising children in our day and age, especially in the U.S., because that is a slippery slope. And it's a slippery slope to having the government raise our children, which they practically do, by the way. That's the case, because like you have to send your children to public school if you can't afford private schooling.
I'm not talking at slippery slopes here. I'm talking about going directly to the extreme.
Directly to the extreme. Okay. We would have very little dissent. I can see a terrorist attack coming from inside the country, not because of a religious reason, within 40 years, if that were to happen.
Oh, and speaking of, Tommy Sotomayor's, really rabid racism against his own race. Welcome back, ISIS. And oh, and misogyny too. So in the meantime, Shulitz Firestone. I think the kind of solution she presents to these kinds of issues is seriously worthy of consideration. And to the extent you're concerned about someone being pinned down to some kind of like burden of I guess child rearing, and I guess you speak of a financial sense, or others might be concerned with a kind of direct interpersonal responsibility kind of sense too. I mean, for instance, maybe some women are not so happy about Hey, wait a minute, you're gonna how do I get pinned to this child?
Tommy Sotomayor is a fraud.
Hey, Nadia,
Of course.
Nadia, I had a question for you.
Yeah.
Where do you think misogyny comes from?
Um. Well, there's a kind of ultimate sort of notion where I guess the extent that the multiple mating types of sexually reproducing protists differentiated in structure beyond just I guess what you call it, chemical or whatever it is, kind of compatibility, then that in itself imbued the entire dynamic with an oppositional kind of framework. Go ahead.
The reason
So,
why I asked is because I think it's always been known, what's up, Commander? It's always been known that that the sexes are at war with one another because the way that we think differently. If you were to ask somebody, why is somebody racist, you may be able to find reasons why that person may be particularly racist, right? Maybe
maybe.
maybe his wife got raped by a black dude or a Jew or a Muslim or something like that, or a Mid Eastern. But
Muslim is not a race.
I qualify that by saying a Mid Eastern. I understand that most Muslims come from Indonesia. I'm not stupid.
Okay.
Okay.
But what I'm trying to say is the misogyny part of it, I think, comes from if you read the book of Sindal, who was an expert in sex relations. I mean, he says that the war between the sexes is eternal. And we see that also in the animal kingdom. We don't see them getting along very well. We have the praying mantis, or we have the black widow.
Okay.
I mean,
Here's why there's misogyny and misandry. Okay, because our bodies are not the same. Now it sounds at first it sounds weird, but it is. Let's put it this way. Let's say we had no gender. We were just people, right? And then randomly we decided one group has to carry an infant for 9 months. Their bodies get destroyed and become less attractive as a result of it. Or not destroyed, but you can recover from it. But most of the time, you become less attractive as a result. There's a chance that you might die. Oh, and the other group that's not being pregnant, you're expendable humans. That is going to cause problems between those two groups. And it's really not anyone's fault. It's just, unless like both men and women can carry children, that's just going to be how it is.
Or maybe when neither have to. In the case of ectogenesis, for instance. And furthermore, I would note that the stem cell advances in inducing the production of gametes from whatever kind of pluripotent stem cells, like sperm and eggs from, well, basically skin cells. They're using it for lesbian and gays, but it in effect means that there's
that even having ectogenesis or whatever, having children born outside of the womb will still cause short-term troubles because that just replaces the womb. it doesn't replace the sperm. That's saying, hey, you know that thing that was making you way more valuable than this other group? Yeah, we can just do that without you now. So right off the bat, it's going to cause some people to be very angry and bitter.
Oh, but it's not just the liberation from whatever kind of burden or whatever it is of pregnancy. Also, those mating types, the XXXY. Yeah,
She's
those
thinking about
stem cells producing gametes are able to differentiate from the sort of male or female stem cell donors to either sperm or eggs, irrespective of the donor's sex, right?
Okay, I'm going to add something else to what I was mentioning before about the two groups of people. It is similar, and that exchange is exchanging the reproductive body, the right to reproduce, with protection and resources, okay? The problem with that is, imagine if you said once upon a time, group number 1 has oranges, and group number 2 has acorns. The price is set at like 10 acorns for 1 orange. Now, you go deal with that on your own, and there's nothing to enforce that transaction.
So with that logic, though, I mean, could one just wear protection and not get impregnated? Would that solve the war?
Saying, I'm going to keep my acorns.
Hang on. In the scenario I'm outlining, sex wouldn't need to be for reproduction. In effect, given that the alternative is, a hell of a lot easier on them, basically nobody wants to do it anyway. Because I mean, who would want to take on the burden of a child or any sort of as an isolated burden to them? Wait, that's kind of heavy for a single person to carry. Okay, well, you collectivize it, and who knows? It's at least the sort of thing where a sheet of paper is lighter if two people lift it, right? And this sort of affair goes on, so it all gets kind of washed out, and then and of course the reproductive kind of pairings. Well, you don't need to rely upon even the chromosome type or whatever. The XXXY, well, you can get sperm or eggs out of either XX or XY. XY can get eggs, XX can get sperm, or vice versa. Just pluripotent stem cells. It all works. It's there is a solution to this, and combination of ectogenesis and the obviously deriving the various gametes from the pluripotent stem cells, right? Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm going to address diagnosis said, and I have from Nadia, so I'm going to, okay. So what Dionysus said, you're saying what happens if you wear protection? Well, that's the equivalent of someone saying, I'm not giving you any more acorns, I don't want your oranges. So what I'm trying to say is, like, this is what caused the problem. Like, there was nothing to enforce the acorns to an orange exchange. Somebody might just say, all right, one of my oranges is worth 20 acorns, and there's no one else around who's going to offer it for less. So you're fucked. And then the other way is, I'll give you 1 acorn for 1 orange. And there's nothing to stop that kind of transaction from happening. Hence, people feeling oppressed. So that is why I use that acorn to orange analogy. And of course, acorns are smaller than oranges, so of course, yeah.
So are you anti-natalist?
Anti what?
Anti-natalist?
Natalist? Anti-natalist? I don't think I am. I believe in freedom to do whatever you want.
No, I mean, it means, are you against having children?
I'm sorry. In respect, you're raising this kind of objection to the whole sex gender affair and so on. there's seems to be a kind of solution. In fact, not that far short of available now of you know, the, I guess continuation of the human species without the sort of reproductive cycle, the family unit,
Um,
and so on, as oppressive structures. And well, I have this concrete proposal. Sorry, go ahead.
Nadia, I disagree with what he's. I mean, I'm not saying what he's saying is not incoherent. It is, but I disagree with what he's saying entirely. I don't think that's really what it's about. I think what it's really about is the power struggle between the sexes. I mean, I think a good video series that goes through these would be the Lars von Trier's series, The Antichrist, Melancholia, and then finally the Nymphomaniac. I think women do severely suffer from what Freudian
Actual
called
exposition. And sorry, but that kind of discussion is not what I'm going to take as a actual discussion of the subject. What I will take is a direct addressing in concrete terms of reproduction and the sex and gender as they are constructed to fit within that, and the kinds of things that could serve as potential ways of liberating humanity from that dualistic opposition and so on. Go ahead.
Are you familiar with the Gore and the Buckley and Gore debates?
No.
Okay, well, Gore was a homosexual libertine, whereas Buckley Jr. was the more conservative. They had debates around the 70s, I believe, the 60s and the 70s, and Gore wrote plenty of books about human sexuality, and he said that the function of sexuality was not so much about pleasure or or even to reproduce. It was really to dominate the other individual, and I think that's really what's at core when we talk about the war between the sexes, is that one has to become submissive and one becomes dominant. I think when you're young, it's all playful, but I think as you get older, I think these things are taken more seriously.
Well, of course, that kind of dynamic surrounding reproduction is why there's some kind of drastic change in the manner of it seem to be needed. Now, the kinds of restructuring I'm proposing would take those kinds of elements of dominance submission out of it. They would, in fact, relegate it to a conscious and rational decisions that surrounding the continuation of humanity and the benefit of future generations, and of course the whatever kind of interests people might have in rearing things in that, say, professional class of child rearers and such who apparently value that as a profession. Right? Sorry, go ahead.
I think few people would be interested in reproduction if it wasn't for the dominance over the other.
I think the element of reproduction and such is often inextricably intertwined with. Oh, sorry. welcome, Joe, and I'd also like to invite your commentary as well. Um, the the sort of dominance submission affairs involved reproduction uh, need not relate to sexual intercourse, and in fact, divorcing them from such is a very crucial aspect. The birth control, um, that in itself is a strong element of that facet, but you know, in order to continue the human species, whatever, um, there is still that tie to gestation within a body. It brings about that element of dominance. I think Sheila with Firestones, even if it was early and naive and whatever, has got a pretty strong lead on as far as ways to liberate humanity from that. Go ahead.
Yeah, she's not naked.
What is that?
Somebody in the chat saying Tina's naked, whatever. Tina, I'm just curious. Do you know you're putting your address up every time you put a Google Plus post?
I don't mind.
Oh, you don't mind? Okay.
Yeah, I fight.
You but gotcha.
Yeah,
You're kind of far out anyway, so I mean,
I
they
know, right?
they will come to you. I don't know. They'll probably be tired and fall. Like it'll be Batman trying to climb that mountain to see Ra's al Ghul and then getting his ass kicked. I can barely stand.
Oh, Tina, in what way are you far out? I'm interested to hear.
I live in Alaska.
Yeah, that's a ways out for most people. Tonya's treasure
Sounds
chest.
like
What the hell
fun.
is that?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What's Tonya's treasure chest? What is that? Sounds like a restaurant or something.
I never. You talking to me?
Yeah, Tonya's treasure chest. Is that a freaking like a trailer?
I never heard of that before.
Yeah, it's a couple
Uh,
blocks away from you.
I'm actually intrigued a bit by Alaska because the gender ratio sounds very inviting. I mean, it sounds like there are a lot of men.
In Alaska?
Absolutely.
There probably are. I think there's a shortage of people in Alaska. The rent is extremely expensive there. I was thinking
Yeah,
about relocating, but the food is also expensive. Like you need a lot of cash.
yeah. Thank God I prostitute, right?
Oh, you're a prostitute?
Oh,
I would believe you, honestly. I mean,
well, I'm all in favor of that. I think, yeah, sex work is work. It should be well compensated and such. Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
and you live that close to like two churches?
I never seen a church. Well, I don't go. I'm an atheist, so I
It's
don't.
right down the block. I think you can find some clients there.
Yeah. I think I've seen some posts that I think you were trying to be antagonistic, Tina, but I don't think I took the bait. Go ahead.
Oh my God. So there's two churches next to a Boys and Girls Club of America and Alaska Museum of Science and Nature. All like within a very small area. Just all of that. And then there's a freaking Jewish church way, way out there. And yeah.
Oh, is it? I never knew of it.
You can walk down the street. Is it that dangerous here?
Um, um, um.
I'm gonna say that's a yes, cause I looked at a street view and that shit does not look safe. I would go there in the winter because usually crime goes down in the winter because kind of hard to move in the cold.
Right.
That's what I know. So, like anytime it's bad weather, you're more likely to not get mugged, especially if it's like 6 foot of snow or something, because they'll be like what are they gonna do? They're gonna try to run away from you. Like just if they try to run away, they're gonna end up like 5 steps ahead of you, and you can still see them.
Right.
They're just like hopping away, like turning around, like you're still there. I'm like I can see you. I know who you are. Still,
I what I want to know is like the selection of men up in Alaska. I mean, are
Um,
they like big burly and buff because they're like all doing
it's every day
rough
no
stuff
shave
like
November.
whatever it is on oil rigs and who knows what kind of fish things too?
There's a lot of programming jobs too. There's some police officers, and
yeah.
I know like the cops there are pretty.
It's a lot of military, um, and a lot of them bring the bad in Alaska with their thuggery. Um, but if it wasn't for the military, I think Alaska would be a lot better because it wouldn't be so many outsiders moving in. Um,
No more
especially,
clients.
say that again.
No more clients.
No more. um, I'm getting married again, so I'm like semi-retired.
Okay.
Um, so I mean, I already got my pussy, so I
Okay.
don't really
So
need.
I have a question about prostitution. One of my friends, he likes prostitutes, but him being like African American, he kind of feels like he's discriminated against because some of the prostitutes put in there no black men on their ads.
I don't date black men.
Yeah, well, not dating. I mean like just for prostitution. Cause and when he asked them, they said something like, "Oh, they tend to haggle with you after the fact, and sometimes they don't pay."
Yeah,
Is
but
that
I always get my money first. Black men will rob you. I never had bad experiences with white men, but that's just me, or Asian men, or Hispanic men. I only had
can I
problems with
submit that?
black.
Can I submit that to Tommy Sotomayor? I think he might enjoy that.
Oh dear.
Tommy Sotomayor is a joke. He made a video about me, about transsexuals, and he's a fucking cox. Am I allowed to use profanity?
Oh, go ahead.
For Tommy,
Okay.
of course.
I don't like Tommy Sotomayor. Um, he's a misogynist. He's anti. I don't know if he's anti-black. I think he's anti-mulatto, half-breed. Um,
I think he's anti-black violence, not any other kind of violence, just black violence, of course. I don't
yeah.
think he's
Why
really.
does that name sound so familiar?
Who, me?
No, it's
Yeah, Tommy Sotomayor. Yeah, you've probably seen his stuff go around. Um, well,
I say mulatto all the time. I get away with it when I'm not.
Mulatto is a
obviously I'm
correct
kind of
term.
like a situation because I kind of got cut short before I landed at FFS or any of the sort of usual things to well, basically I don't know pass or whatever is right. I mean, I was doing a kind of save up for the one go so that the career would build a big transition fund and so on, and then I got shut down before I got to cash in and so on, right? There's a little bit more detail I can't really divulge on air, but basically, get the idea of the transition fund, got cleaned out and, oh, sorry. You lose.
So Nadia, where are you from?
Um, I was born in Miami, Florida, but uh, I guess I lived the longest of anywhere in Portland, Oregon, and after that, I guess you might say I'm pretty much settling in New York. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm from Miami. And then I lived in New York, but I came to Alaska 2 years ago.
That sounds like somebody I know.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
You might do know me. I'm Vanity Everlasting Bonet, honey.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, sure, Dreadnought. Busted.
Why gotta be busted, baby?
Yeah.
I'm wrong?
Yeah. I kind of made a big mistake on my calculations. I think I probably could have gotten away with FFS while, still kind of embettered my career or whatever it is. And
What, you still young. How old are you?
sorry, well, I'm 40 now.
Okay, me too.
The shit hit the fan for me in 2008, but it wasn't just the economy. It was, I mean, there were a lot of things have to do with this kind of big MRSA infection I got back then, and a lot of trouble and homelessness, etc. that went around it. Okay?
Right. I was homeless in New York also, so.
I wasn't homeless
Um,
in New York. I wasn't homeless in New York yet.
oh, okay.
It would have been better if I was homeless. Oh wow. Uh, I got homeless in the friggin' Midwest. Holy shit.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, they like totally fucking like detransitioned me to shelter and shit. Like, you got like man shoes. What was it? Fucking, like wash the makeup off. Like,
They made you wash your
total,
makeup off?
oh yeah, everything. It was like the mention.
Wow. Mm.
Yeah, I was like pushing this guy around who was in a wheelchair because he's well, I guess he's dead. So why not? Tried to commit suicide.
Mhm.
Trying to get into a car wreck. So he didn't get a whole bunch of stuff covered or whatever. My insurance, they're who knows what kind of job type things too. Um, I ended up homeless in a wheelchair. Push him for protection. Uh, that obviously didn't work so well. He actually died. Not too long after I
Hey,
got a flat
Tina
out.
girl. Hey,
Say it
Tina
again?
girl. You would just give a chance to talk into the mic, then the echo might go away.
Oh, I have an echo. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Anyway, I totally destroyed my right knee in there. pushing this guy around the wheelchair. He was like, he would have been like 6'8" if he stood up straight. And he was not a thin guy either. So, yeah, it was, pushing this guy around was like a serious labor, and I got a torn meniscus in my right knee, and I couldn't get anything done about it until, actually, I landed a freaking programming job out of the freaking homeless shelter, and it took like a while to get even like an MRI out of that, and it was like such a long delay to get it done that the
Now this is how you do it, sugar.
like do surgery to clean up the garbage in the knee. They said it was better not to operate because it was just too late in general, whatever. I don't know. I mean, I could name the doctor and the place, but anyway.
Hello, everyone. This is Ludic's sister.
Uh-huh.
How are you doing, honey?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I obviously can't do these sort of candy FLA or whatever it is, kind of garbage to fix my voice. There's I guess surgery to deal with at least the pitch part of that, and well, given the kind of shit I'm in, I'm probably not going to land that. So.
Well, at least you're passable, so that's a good thing.
Not really. I get called third world now.
I think you're more than passable, honey.
That's okay.
And it's an honest
funny,
one.
but not that funny. Yeah, I can show you why. Because I know the things that get involved. All right, one of them is. All right, I got an orchiectomy about the same time as starting HRT, and I think some of the trickery around the hormone levels involved there, especially because there was like a, I guess the first doctor involved with that was microdosing me. Number one, and number two, there were also some interruptions in keeping the stuff going, so it seemed to have triggered some kind of shit against my thyroid. So, okay, all this, right? There's right, no actual kind of curve. There used to be an hourglass there, and I don't have a picture of really an hourglass of me, but I do have something I can point to, which is, I guess, an old video I took for voice coaching mostly.
Now here comes a sexy fellow.
Well, every woman does not have a high-pitched voice, so
You know,
yeah.
Tina, I heard that
I
jacks
have
are
more
really hot.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Well, there are more problems with pitch. So here we go. That was me before the orchiectomy, and you can see a very large difference, right? This well, was one of the reasons why I thought I could actually kind of make more of a transition. Um, there's uh, some more issues involved, which are the sort of like facial kinds of things. Basically, you need FFS. Um, the eyebrow ridges are pretty serious, and the jawline's pretty bad too. Hairline, well, could probably use some help, but anyway, the I guess the good news on that front is that the Adam's apple, at least, is not a lot big a concern. But yeah, jacking up the pitch would be to compensate a little bit for, I guess, my sort of vocal incompetence, and also, the lack of intonation as such. I'm not very well able to do the variation of pitches within words, and just jacking up the pitch would help with that. I actually have some measurements on this and such. I think like my conscious efforts top out at about the mid to upper 140s in terms of hertz, where I think kind of the bottom of the female range is like mid to upper 160s, like 167 versus 147. So yeah, my voice could use some help, and my face. Well, let's do it again. I did it in the other hangout. Let's do it this one.
Oh, okay, the brow bone.
Yeah, the brow bone. Yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty serious. And I don't know if the jaw, but the jaw in general kind of has some issues. And the good news is it's kind of cartilage. Um, like getting a kind of like a grinder in there to grind things down. They don't have to go into real bone. They can just grind down cartilage, whatever it is. It comes out of testosterone. But during puberty, of course. And well, I guess really speaking, it could come a little bit later, but it seems that my puberty was kind of like all at once flash in the pan. So I think I pretty much got what was at puberty, and then after that things dropped down to well, actually subnormal levels. So, like before the orchiectomy, I got some levels tested, and there's a pretty large gap, of course. I mean, I can't be sure what everything was between like 1988 and 2012. But basically the pre-orgasm 2012 reading was 125, right? I mean, that's not that far up from what a lot of people get on spironolactone anyway, right? And I was never on never really on spironolactone.
Well, I don't think there's much point in focusing on the past with things we can't change.
What the hell is wrong with Ludic?
Oh, he's using a.
This is Ludic's sister.
Yeah, I think.
No, sorry, I didn't realize it was still turned on.
This is Ludic's sister. What's wrong with you?
How you guys like my avatar?
Well, I'd also briefly note that I mean, just the weight gain from the thyroid going to hell, or getting eaten by my own immune system, is a really big deal.
Yeah, so what do you say about that? Or she?
Hang on, I'll.
My mom has the same condition.
Well, let me look at the article and then show you the graph too.
Oh my gosh, waist to hip ratio?
Yes, and that's very strongly related to basically weight gain. And I'll show the graph. It's relevant here. And here we go. So basically, because things shot way up above 0.8, I'm probably above 1.0 at this point. I'm definitely above 1.0 at this point. I'm like in real life, not just having a headshot from this webcam. Yeah, I get a lot more people calling me Sir the Man, and it's not just them. I mean, this kind of whatever it is recognition process. It seems to be hardwired or something in brains, or is such as my guess, and that comes back to me, and I freaking freak out or whatever. Well, okay, not freak out, but at least really have discomfort, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, bringing this down to 0.8, and of course, since it's a relative thing between two different proportions or two different measurements, if there is some kind of way to jack up my hips, I should be latching on to that.
Why don't you just reduce your waist than jacking your hips? Just get them to give you more thyroid hormone.
Well, it seems that at 300, I was getting some hair thinning.
Well, 300 is too high. What about like 200?
Yeah, 200. I was actually working with 250 for a while, and I'm not sure exactly where the cut from 250 to 200 happened, or why they wanted it, but the cut from 200 to 175 was basically because of like reference ranges, and I guess
Oh,
there's some kind of residual. Oh,
T3 and
sorry.
T4, of your T3 and T4 and TSH.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to get them to really ignore TSH and just work off of T3 and T4.
Most of them do ignore TSH.
Sorry?
Most of them, any good one usually does ignore TSH.
Yeah, I still have some convincing to do at the endo I'm actually working with. But, well, or the least I have to, jabber and talk or whatever it is to keep them from cutting it. Because my TSH is.
You know what I've had to do to increase mine potentially is I had to just lose weight. And that's the only other way because they're knuckleheads.
Well, I mean, but to really kind of more of the sort of context to Tina. Okay, so there's this shock to the HPTG axis, the hypothalamic pituitary thyroid gonadal axis. That they say is kind of this, way that hormones, glands, and so on connect together. They say there's this kind of shock to that axis, then it can trigger an autoimmune response against some gland or another.
Oh.
And in my case, it seems to have been the thyroid, and with an autoimmune attack against the thyroid is called Hashimoto's thyroiditis. So, well, I mean, this is news to you, or at least not for me. Yeah, it seems to be why there was any kind of like thyroid impairment in the first place, and it also seems that maybe the attack against the thyroid in my case may have been incomplete, so it's still doing something. The levels that I'm on, like 175 right now, or getting within the reference ranges, are things that would kind of sort of say that there's still part of the thyroid working, because if somebody has like no thyroid hormone, they'd have a kind of larger dosage to get them up to the top of the reference range. Also, what is it? I don't seem to have quite as bad of results as people who have had more complete autoimmune destruction. So, I don't know. I don't have a good way of guessing what percentage of my thyroid I lost, but I mean, not 100%. And also, welcome, Christian Hillbilly.
Why, howdy, everybody. How we all?
Yeah, it's two different hangouts to celebrate my being referred to a team of surgeons that carry out sex reassignment surgery.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
You're sorry to hear what?
Yes, I am.
Why are you sorry?
Because that's not the help you need.
Well, I would make the counterclaim that the fundamental aspects of a person you know, at least as far as the body is concerned, the most important things upon which someone's personhood supervenes would be not aspects of, say, peripheral kind of appendages, but rather, well, what gives him personality and such, like the brain.
Nadia, it would be my hope and my prayer that the doctors take one look at you and understand by seeing the condition that you are in, your mindset is in, that you are in no condition to have any surgery, period, especially not something that's really going to ruin your life farther than it had already gone down to tubes.
Why do you think it ruined my life? Well, seriously though, Jim, why do you think it ruined my life?
I can't hear you.
I was asking you, Jim, why do you think it would ruin my life?
Nadia, look what it's done to you so far. Would you consider yourself, your life being in a good position? Do you think you're in a good position now after all this striving to mutilate your body the way you've gone?
Well, it depends on your attribution. To what do you attribute my various woes?
I think I was very clear about that. It is your psychological disorder, the psychiatry that needs to be done with you, the counseling, definitely not surgery. And I think they do actually go through a whole lot of counseling with you before they even attempt to mutilate you. So I'm hoping that they see that inside that counseling sessions, that you are no candidate for this. Nobody is. And you need to get the kind of counseling and the kind of help that will put you on the right track back to the person you're supposed to be, not something you'll never be.
Actually, you talk to psychology.
I can't hear you.
I'm sorry. I was saying that I actually do speak with psychologists and psychiatrists on a very regular basis. And their testimony, contrary to yours, is that, well, the pains that I undergo, you know, from whatever kind of discord between my mind and body, are of a kind that would be best resolved with the modification of my body.
So basically, you're talking to some psych people that are just telling you what you want to hear so they can make a buck and send you on down to be go through a meat grinder. And then what happens? About 5-10 years after this event will happen, you'll do like most people do that go through this crap. You'll commit suicide. And I really hope that's not the case. I hope, Nadia, that you don't go down that path.
Actually, well, your idea is that, 5-10 years down the line, that, quote unquote, most of us commit suicide is inaccurate.
Why did John Hopkins quit doing them?
Well, Paul McHugh at Johns Hopkins is, well, a rather well-noted, very biased person against
against dying. I think that's the whole point. They don't want people to die, Nadia. And speaking of die, what do you want tonight? Because you can barely talk.
I'm sorry?
I said speaking of dying, what are you on tonight because you can barely speak?
I'm not really on anything. I'm sorry. What are you trying to describe?
I'm trying to describe the fact that you either have low blood sugar, or you've had a whole lot to drink, or a whole lot of pills, because nobody can understand you. I can barely understand you.
I am using my laptop internal microphone, and
Nadia, when I hear you, Nadia, that's not the problem. The problem is you've got an issue with your ability to conceive what's going
back
on.
up to I'm sorry. Could you back up to the point before I was speaking? Go ahead.
I think she sounds fine. She sounds like she might have had a drink or two, but that's fine.
Well,
And, yeah, nothing wrong with that, Nadia. And you sound great. You're speaking more articulate than you have in a week because you're not trying to
I was about to say,
hide your voice or something.
I was just about to say, Nadia sounds more clear than she normally does.
Absolutely. So it's a complete opposite.
Andrea Arcangeli told me that he understood me far better after I'd had a 50 spot. I think that was the Ottawa Lytics Symposium. Was it 2004? I hope Andrea shows up at one of these hangouts. Great to have him on. He's a great one.
Nadia,
Yeah?
congratulations.
Well, it hasn't happened yet. Congratulate me after I get off the operating table and actually have a vagina and such.
Well, what's the percentage that this may happen?
Not very high.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I mean, they got a whole bunch of, stipulations on various kind of health factors like hemoglobin A1C and who knows what, and also one of the trickinesses is, of course, that electrolysis.
What exactly is that again? I'm having a brain
Oh,
fart.
that's when they stick a needle in alongside a hair to get it up where poking into the follicle.
Yeah.
And then once it's poking into the follicle, they run electricity through it to fry that follicle. And hopefully it's all singed so that the hair never grows back again.
Okay, I thought, for some reason I thought you had that done already.
I have. The thing is it enough, and is the area clear? And the area is not clear, and they're probably going to say it's not enough. So
I got you. Well, best of luck.
yeah. Well, I think to be honest, even as as good as SRS would be, I mean, a lot of the kind of unbidden sense that there's the wrong thing down there and such, got cut down just by the orchiectomy. you know, a lot of times I'm not looking either. So, you know, fixing my face and my voice and such would be a lot more important in various ways. But, well, we'll see. A lot of it rests on, you know, future socioeconomic, whatever it is, kind of outcomes, and a lot of it rests on, well, judicial kind of garbage on whatever.
Well, there's the information. There's the numbers from a government website talking about how mortality for sex reassignment persons was higher than the control. So again, why would you want to do something that's going to put you in a much higher range of suicide? That right there, that report is telling you that this stuff doesn't work. That going back to who you're supposed to be would work by getting actual real psychiatrists and psychologists in there to help you to get over this hurdle of thinking you are something you never will be.
Well, first off, that's not what I think. It's not about being something. It's about you know, resolving certain kinds of you know, painful, negative kinds of things. But in the meantime, your claim on this is completely baseless.
Here we go.
I'm sorry.
Would you transsexualism after sex reassignment have considerably higher risks of mortality, suicidal behavior, and psychiatric morbidity than the general population? Our findings suggest that sexual
general population is
gender dysphoria may not suffice as a treatment for transsexualism and should inspire improved psychiatric and summoning care after sex reassignment for the patient group. I mean, I don't know what more you want.
I'm sorry. The general population is not the metric that is usefully applicable. The difference is actually in those who are transsexual who do and do not receive the treatment. And
Nadia, this is a government website. I think they know what they're doing. I think they know how to test this stuff and get the statistics. The actual statistics, not just something that somebody wants to hear.
Yet to finish my sentence. So in that the drop in, I'm sorry, I still had yet to finish my sentence. In that the drop in suicidality as such is rather remarkable. I would call something on the order of 30%. And I will attempt to retrieve studies that establish that very momentarily, though I can't guarantee it. Go ahead.
Yes, this information that I'm giving you, Nadia, is not by some Joe Blow down the street who doesn't know what the hell he's doing. This is from a government website who knows exactly what they're doing. This is the U.S. National Library of Medicine, National Institutes of Health. So I think this should give you an idea that what I'm saying to you is not just some kind of crap, not something from Huffington Post. No, this is something from a government website that knows what they're talking about. And I've been telling you this for months. Excuse me, I need to get a drink.
Yeah, the trick is he's using the wrong basis of comparison. He's going against the general population. That's not a meaningful basis of comparison. What is those who have been untreated or otherwise have been give it an alternative treatment, right? So in that respect, the results are actually massively good. Okay. I'm trying to dig up a paper or whatever.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, just checking.
I'm still on mute.
Okay. 1989 seems a bit of a bellwether year, but anyway.
Who left before?
We don't know. Or I don't know.
A
Sorry.
random person left and I got in.
Well, welcome back.
I should be sleeping. Why am I up? Can't sleep. I'm gonna be so dead tired tomorrow.
Hmm. Yeah, this big Swedish study and such basically says that, you know, follow up and so on is probably worthwhile to pursue. And you know what? I'll bet you it's a bunch of people who need facial feminization surgery to, yeah, not.
Yeah, Nadia, go ahead and just say it's nothing to worry about. Yeah, this is a cited document, not just from people in Sweden, but it's been cited by other doctors and things like that. They're also doing updated studies, and the updated studies bear out this study. I don't know if you want to go through and read all 89 pages of it, but hey, you know, don't take my word for it.
Why you knew in Canada was gay and not trans. What's your
I don't know where you got Canada. It's this part of these people were in Sweden.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you say it again?
Sweden.
Well, yes, I got that part, but I think at some point we accidentally talked over each other. I was hoping to get back up to before then.
I was just saying, I don't know why you'd want to go put yourself at such high rate of suicide. I mean, you're trying to kill yourself right there as we speak, trying to drug and drink or whatever yourself up. Now you're just going to try and get a doctor to help you along down the path.
Alcohol is perfectly okay, alright? It's okay to get drunk every once in a while.
In fact, this very moment, the alcohol is being consumed as a you know, manner of celebration. Not, I don't know what you're trying to characterize it as. And I'd like to go a little further. I also suggest that, yeah, the kind of idea you're going on about with what is it? You say Sweden studies and such. Yeah, the the rationale, the normative conclusions are that one should invest more in the trans population in order to equalize them with the general population, right? The kinds of things that are being advanced are not actually, the pre and post operative outcomes, right? The sort of idea is that
Nadia,
even
Nadia,
after, even
hang on a
after,
second.
sorry,
Nobody
I'm sorry,
understands you
I'm
anyway,
sorry.
Nadia.
Even
So
after,
don't listen to me.
sorry,
That's all
I'm
right.
sorry.
Don't listen to me. That's all right. I'm just trying to save your life. That's
Step
all.
surgery, there are still things to be addressed. Which, you know what? I'm not gonna deny that. I'm gonna say, hey, wait a minute. You fixed the student going on in my crotch. I still got my face and my voice. What are you gonna do about that? Or what am I gonna do about that? I mean, whoever is gonna do anything about that, what gets done about it? Anywhere. Well, good question. And you end up, I think, seeing a similar kind of thing shaking out of these surveys. Tell you that, well, just fixing somebody's crotch is maybe not enough. And, well, yeah, I'm all on board with that. But your idea that, oh, well, don't fix anything, that's a bit of a problem. I mean, what is it you're taking as the entire basis of needing to fix something or not? Jim? What is the basis
Nadia,
as
Nadia,
needing
Nadia.
something or not?
It's obvious
I'm sorry.
you are too messed up to understand what it is I'm saying. You've not even looked at this, and you're just going to wipe it away. Nadia, I'm one of the few people who cares about you. And that study right there bears out what I'm saying. I'll talk at you later.
Well,
No, he was such a nice person. He cares about you so much.
well, I don't think the question is of caring about somebody. I think it is of how misinformed they might be regarding, what actual harm and benefit is.
To cutting off your thing, because it sounds like that's what you're trying to do.
Well, actually, no. The sex reassignment, vaginoplasty and such, goes about more of reshaping, refashioning and such than a sort of mere removal. There's sort of mere removals called penectomy. Anyway, at least the hope is that some kind of, I guess, functional organ results. And in all honesty, the kind of way that that things distress me as they are, I think without, I think if they don't basically stake out as much and end up getting, feelings coming at them from kind of wobbling around or waving around, whatever it is, and I guess not quite a breeze, but still. the most part, that's pretty much wrapped up. And if there's the common complication of some kind of nerves not going through, well, I kind of like the anal sex anyway, so I'm good with that. So I think it's not really a good way for me. I don't think there is a way for me to lose in that kind of calculation there.
Alright, sure. Tina, just a heads up in case you didn't realize it. That window behind you is very reflective, so when you walk off camera, we can still kind of see you when it's nighttime. Just heads up.
Oh, I have been made aware of that, and if I'm changing clothes, I turn off my camera altogether.
Okay.
That's smart.
So yeah, in principle, if we kind of know that there's not going to have some kind of sexual functionality or sensitivity workout in the vaginoplasty or whatever, it could make sense to go more for like just plain penectomy, but yeah, there's some kind of trickiness to that, and also I think in terms of like kind of unbidden senses of kind of more sensitive areas in the groin that the vaginoplasty will probably get closer to that or maybe otherwise hit the target. I mean, okay, if just like going totally dead and not having things bothering me, that's still kind of a win, or not just kind of, it's still actually a win, because okay, so what? And then also if okay, if it works and I like it, okay, well, that's a win too. And then number 3 is the sensory things still work and they still bother me. I think it's a pretty low kind of probability, because just things don't wiggle or wobble around or stick out or whatever it is so much to get unbiddenly stimulated. So I think it's a pretty kind of safe middle of the road bet. And if the sensitivity or being pleasant to have a stimulator or whatever it is doesn't work out, hey, I like the anal anyway. Yeah, I don't think there's a win or lose. So yeah. And also I don't really have to get around that much. I mean, never really did. It was like only every so often. It was kind of like not so much how much I did, as like how like I don't know, crazy or perverted or something it is quote unquote what I did, right? I mean, and Heck, you know, I don't like umpteen guys at a time thing. You know, it's kind of in the same vein. I mean, it's not like I go around like trying to wait as long as possible, but still. I think we may have lost the person I was trying to actually tell this to. Yeah, I don't like trying to wait as long as possible or anything. It's like if I really feel like compelled to go and do something, like yeah, go out and do it. But hell, seriously, it's just not that often, and I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what it is about the jawline. There's like something like there or something. Somebody has to have better insight. I don't know. Like an artistic person who has like some kind of shapes or something.
Is there anyone on here that might fit that bill?
Did I ever hear what again?
Is there anybody on here that's artistic like that?
To be honest, I don't entirely know. I would actually have to, well, just ask other people to refer me to them. I guess Baltazar can kind of draw. They're kind of they're kind of cartoons.
Yeah, I haven't seen him around in a while.
People tell me he's been floating around the YouTube live chat.
Yeah, he has, but not in the Hangouts for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know either. Well.
Oh.
More of yours. Go ahead.
Yeah, somebody said you had a job interview?
Well, I'm going to have one. It's not happened yet.
Oh, that's awesome. Really glad to hear that.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, or at least from the information I have, the odds don't look very good.
Mm. Is it private? You don't want to say where it's at?
Yeah, don't say where it's at.
Okay.
I know you've heard, don't say it.
No, I haven't heard.
Oh.
The place.
But anyhow, the yeah, that kind of field of work would be very beneficial for me.
Good.
I think the insurance policies and coming off of well, what is it, living rough, I could basically pass on to well, a higher income with a very low overhead and I guess, higher income, low overhead. Sounds like a formula for surgery fast. So I'm, well, yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, shave these things down, bring that down. I don't know what this jawline is, but fix that up too, and so on. Well, I am probably old enough to be your mother, so wishing you were young is one thing, but being old is another. You know I'm the big 4-0, right?
Big 4-0?
Yeah, 40. Yeah. We're talking about the Ford presidency, right?
Yeah, 40's the new 30.
What's that again?
I said 40's the new 30.
Oh, well, I'm not sure if it's all that, but still. I mean, look at that. I open my mouth, I don't look so young, do I?
What did you say, Nadia? I missed that.
I said I open my mouth, I don't look so young, do I? Yeah, it's like meth mouth or something. What the fuck happened to me?
Stop playing.
Nadia, is the state of New York going to pay for your sex change?
Possibly. I think there is a strong chance it could be delayed so long it will be vulnerable to politics and basically either with or without a Republican president, the funding might get voted down. So, yeah, I think the kind of thing that I'm quote-unquote celebrating is not very substantial.
Well, at the turn of the 20th century, the life expectancy was 45. So it would make sense that everything kind of goes downhill after 40. Nature didn't really prepare for much longer than that.
I'm not sure what that has to do with much of anything, but the I think
that kind of came out of field, but
main point here is that the sort of I guess innately visible queerness really fucked me the fuck over.
I was just commenting on the 40's the new 30, which is just crazy talk. Biologically, you know, around 40 is when things are supposed to drop off.
It's just a metaphor because people for the longest was saying 30's the new 30's the new 20. So if 30's the new 20, then 40 must be the new 30.
No, I definitely don't feel like I'm 20 anymore. I'm 35.
You know that only 48% of Generation Z identify as exclusively heterosexual.
Yeah, but did you know? Hold a second. That's hold a second. They're only doing that because they're trying to be politically correct. They're not actually engaging in those type of behaviors as that figure may imply.
I think there's a hell of a lot of anal sex going on.
No, there was a study saying that 63% of women will not have sex with a man if she knows that he's had a homosexual encounter.
I mean, what was the percentage?
Fuck you're talking about, like, yeah, shit. I always had to, like, you know, use a stick to get rid of, like, the weird fetishists who thought, like, hey, there's this, like, guy-on-guy action. I want to, like, get an eyeful of that and then, you know, get a bang out of it after, too. It's like, what? I mean, okay, well, group type things, I'm like down with it, like some kind of weird patriarchal bullshit.
The reason why homosexuality will always be the reason why it's always going to be taboo is because it's very obvious that sexual transmitted diseases are a lot more prevalent in homosexual communities versus heterosexual communities.
Fuck.
Huh?
Who gives a fuck? I mean, the thing is,
well, people have to pay for their health care, and that's why people do give a fuck.
No, I don't think so. I think people are like fetishizing. I think people are like fetishizing this stuff and like.
No, we have a hospital where I live right now that's trying to deny health care to homosexual people because of their lifestyle, and they don't believe that they should have to pay for it.
Well, what I gonna is like people come at me with kind of weird pickup lines. It's like, oh yeah, I don't know if you're kind of like some kind of, I don't know if you're like a drag queen or. Are you gay or are you trans or what the hell are you? And
yeah, that is actually part of the questionnaire.
You know, hey, I like.
Have you had sex with a male person?
I like seeing you get butt fucked, and then hey, come over here and do me. It's like, wait a minute. You know, I don't actually like having that part touched. Could you kind of like hold off or something, or you know, could I, you know, slap on a strap on or something, or you know, what the hell's going on here? And you know, kind of weird fucking bullshit like that. And
but Nadia, you can't deny that diseases are more prevalent in homosexual communities versus non-homosexual communities. That's a big deal.
It's not a big deal.
Huge deal.
It's not even that big a difference.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
You can make a multiplicative factor, but you know,
if you're African American and you're homosexual, the chances that you're going to get HIV in a lifetime is 50%. That's huge.
Wow.
Well, my own personal kind of thing is like, you know, apparently people are like, kind of weirdly obsessed with trying to get me to act as a top or something. And I was like, hey, wait a minute, I don't actually like things touching that. Can we do something else, or? And sometimes that could work out. I mean, I actually had a fling back in, I think it was '06. Someone who said they like toys better than the real thing. I was like, hey, I'll slap on a strap on, and however much endurance I have, you got it. I don't have to feel it in my things, and you've got all that stuff you want. But and of course it was her turn. She was give me the high hard one. And
Hey, Psycho, here's the link.
hey, I was talking about getting the high hard one here. It's like, hey, that
No,
thing.
I'm nervous clicking on his link.
That thing you tapped onto you. I got my legs up in the air here, and I kind of really itching for that banging and so on. And it's like, there it is, delivered, and it was decent, yeah.
And by the way, click on somebody's link and getting their IP address is nothing. There's so many other ways to get someone's IP address. I don't know why people threw a big fussy about that. That's not even hacking. That's like going in the phone book and looking up your address. I mean, there's nothing that can be revealed to me by your IP address.
I don't give a shit. I'm like, I guess talking about surgery and genitals and sex or something. I mean, yeah.
You're funny as hell tonight.
Now, if you want to know how to really hack somebody, what you do is you fuck with their DNS and you link it to their you make a fake like you can basically make a phony bank
I have not run into
front page, and then when you put their password in, you can get their
run into a problem with overly big dildos. As far as like the like strap-ons or whatever you use. I mean, so. Maybe it just hasn't been enough time to try enough things that it's has turned into an issue. But what can I say? To the extent of my experience, it's, the bigger the better. I'm telling you. And
Nadia, question. I have a
go
question.
ahead.
Are you like under the influence tonight?
Well, I've had like 2 wine coolers.
You're not you're not mixing your pills with anything, right? Because I'm worried about you. That's all. I'm just worried about you.
I've had a couple of cigarettes too.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just drunk.
Yeah, she's buzzed as well.
Okay.
I got a question though. Like, is the LBGT community pushing for states to like federal federal funding or whatever for like sex changes or whatever? Like, is that what?
It's actually like 5 states that pay for sex changes. Seattle, well, Portland, Oregon, California. I know New York City does, but I don't know if you have to have HIV, because I know with AmitaCare to have it in New York City, but I really don't understand the point of having HIV in
Wait, hold up. You have to have HIV to get this? Like,
for
you gotta have.
What I'm hearing is no. So, yeah, I don't think you need HIV to get anything. In fact, I think it's harder
Oh, okay.
to get HIV. But still, yeah, I would be all for not just federal. I think there should be global funding of sex reassignment surgery for everyone who is transsexual in Zimbabwe, Papua New Guinea. I don't care what kind of backwater of Antarctica or the Pitcairn Islands or who knows where. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Well, I got my pussy like 3 years ago. And my pussy is like so cute and pretty.
Well, yeah,
And I never use it because it's like in my head it's like still a dick, you know? And I'm like a 41-year-old virgin. I never used my dick in my life. So, um, there's no point in me using my pussy because it's nothing but an inverted cock, you know?
well, I I try to think of when I lost my gold star, but
Your gold.
yeah, the gold star, like never having actually like used boy bits, whatever.
Oh.
Yeah. Uh, it was a while back. It was, but I mean, I know there was a point in okay, there was one time in like I think 2011 where it was actually this guy who was like really adept with his anus or whatever, who like was trying to like sit on me and do kind of weird stuff. But I think there was another point in was that, I think it might have been '05 because it was, I'm pretty sure it was earlier than the girl who liked strap-ons better than the real thing, whatever. Yeah, there was another point in '05 where like someone else managed to like sit on me before it kind of went limp, and there there have been other kinds of things before that, and obviously I'm 40 myself. Memory fades, but still, it's been stuff earlier than that of a similar kind of vein.
Hmm. Well, I find you're sexy to me. I marry you, bitch. You're like.
Well,
There you go, Nadia.
I appreciate it, and well, fingers crossed I can be all the better of a wife for getting eyebrow just trimmed down or scalp advance or whatever. And maybe also a bit of jacking up my voice a bit, so as to compensate for my I guess lack of intonation and such, right?
Hmm. Mm.
Well, darn it, where's Kylo? Oh, he took off a while ago. As the commando, still.
What?
Yeah, Commando left.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like the LGBT Center in the West Village on the 29th not too long ago, started up a weekly job fair sort of thing. Like employers actually show up at the place, every week, and people who are like, trans, non-conforming, whatever it is, can kind of, well, come in and do their things there. And I have somebody Russian calling me, and hello, are you in Russia? Hello.
Is it art?
Why are you calling me?
It's a date, baby. It's a date.
Yes, Alex, Max, why are you calling me? Yes, my video is tied up elsewhere, and I'm not very interested in seeing your penis. Yeah, well, I'm more of a tactile than a visual person. The feel of a penis up my ass is far more, I guess, erotic to me than the sight of a penis over some kind of video.
Where are your video?
My video is on YouTube, and I really don't think you have a sincere intention in mind. How the hell did you end up on Skype with me? Good?
Hey.
Yo, Nadia's comedy gold tonight.
What did I do again?
Sicko.
Huh?
I love you, baby.
What's up?
I want to punch you. You're like, you sound so sexy, baby.
Thanks.
Oh.
Bite me on the neck. Is Nadia asleep? What's she doing over there? Hold on.
Oh. I think I'm probably going to, go to sleep because I'm drunk and whatever. And the stuff I drank is probably more sugar than I wanted for my diet anyway.
Those energy type drinks make me sick. I don't know what you was drinking though.
These were just like booze. They were like the mango Rita and some kind of margarita lemonade Bud Light thing. I don't know what.
Okay.
Yeah, not very impressive.
So do you get spooked? Do you get clocked in New York City?
Do I get what?
Do you get clocked?
Clocked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clock. Really? I don't think I can clock you in person. Clock me when somebody can tell you're transsexual and
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can see my eyebrows.
That doesn't mean you're clockable though.
Yeah, it does, actually. Yeah, I've clocked other people like myself from my virtues. I mean, we've even used it as a sort of way to start a conversation or whatever. I mean, hands even, too. I mean,
I don't really see men. Well, I don't see a tranny when I look at you. I think a lot of trannies confuse trying to look extra beautiful. You look plain, like a plainly beautiful woman. I mean, every woman is not a supermodel, you know? It's like plain Janes out there, you know?
yeah, I know what you mean, but I think it's something different. But, you know, I guess quote unquote good news is, you know, probably most people don't know what the hell to look for.
All right, right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they might have like impressions that a face is male or female, but you know they probably can't say it's the eyebrow ridges that made that impression and so on. You know, and probably haven't even given it enough thought to look for things that are, say, surgically uncorrectable, like you know hands and feet and so on. Um, yeah, feet are tough to get an impression of though, because a lot of times they aren't really exposed.
Feet?
What's that?
Did you say feet?
Yeah, feet. Yeah.
What size feet, what size shoe do you wear?
Um, I think it was a women's size 11. Women's size 11's been getting loose lately, but you know it's still pretty big for.
How tall are you?
What size is that in men's?
I
I
wear
don't.
9. I'm
Um,
5'10", and my shoe size is 9.5. But I'm so skinny that size 9.5 make my feet look like Dumbo shoes or a clown shoes or whatever.
yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look good on me either. Um, it's pretty much. If somebody really looks at it, you know, they can pretty much clock me straight off from that.
Yeah, do you know them?
Anybody knows Jim? Anybody knows a Jim Rockwell?
No.
No, I don't.
Oh, Jim. Hold on, baby. Let me see how you look, baby. Oh,
Oh,
shit. He cute.
it
He kind of cute.
looked like old dirty bastard on his profile. It says
He look
it
dangerous.
Reba, it is.
He look
I
dangerous.
don't know this guy.
I'll let him punish me. Of course, I'm joking.
Nadia, he typed on the side chat. You know this guy?
It's Reaper. Okay. I think he means. Yeah, there's somebody who's like say they were the Green Reaper or whatever.
It's Death Reaper. Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. So. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of have to, I don't know, write off, you know, any kind of like, you know, passing, so to speak, amongst others, and just kind of, I don't know, try to quell my own kind of reaction to myself or whatever. And I mean, it's kind of a losing game, so to speak, where you're just kind of trying to cut your losses or make the defeat as honorable as possible or some such. And it's just it's gonna hurt even the best of what could possibly happen. I mean, I shot up to like my full size all at once. Hands, feet, hips, shoulders, all that. Face, voice, all that. By 1988. I mean, preteen.
Yeah, when you were 12.
Yeah, I was about to say 88. You was Well, so you must have been like a 13 or 12 or something.
Yeah, we was little children then, so.
I was done by the time my 12th birthday, right? I mean, 12th birthday, that was as tall as I'd ever be, had as much hair on my face as there ever be. Got rid of some of it, not all. Much hair everywhere else as there ever be. Hands, feet, whatever. All irrevocably masculinized as they would ever be. And there's no cure for it. They can't shrink your hands or feet or make you shorter.
Right. Well, look at yourself as an Amazon. A sexy Wonder Woman Amazon.
Well, wait a minute. You said you're about as old as I am, actually.
Yeah, I'm 41.
Yeah, you remember when Wonder Woman was head to head against the Bionic Woman?
I don't remember that.
You talking about in the 70s, those shows?
And Beretta was like right afterward.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah,
I remember all that.
okay, yeah. I knew I'd get it when I brought in Beretta. I mean,
I love those shows.
Yeah. But I think the Wonder Woman won because I don't think anybody remembers who the hell the Bionic Woman was, but everybody remembers Linda Carter. So.
Oh yeah, Linda Carter.
Everybody.
I was more of a Bionic Woman fan. I love Lindsay Wagner.
Oh.
Yeah, I like the Bionic Woman.
Okay.
It was better than Wonder Woman.
I was big on Linda Carter. I had a crush on her.
Of course you did. You wanted to put that big old dick in her.
She definitely was one of my early crushes as a kid.
Are you hung low?
I remember those eyes. I wish I had. I like this. I got a whole at least while I still had like career and stuff. A thing where I was getting like cosmetic contact lenses. So my eyes were like a brighter green, or I try to get things that might even turn them blue, and so on and so forth. And while I was at it, I even got things that were like, they were supposed to be, I guess, like like sunglasses, like they were just, you know, tints on there to, you know, keep light from getting to you too much. And yeah, I got those things. What were they called? You know, I was thinking it was like Nike Max something. It was from Nike of all places. It was like, hey, wait a minute, this is like this cheesy brand of shoes that I've never actually touched in my life, as far as shoes go. But you know, this kind of contact lens makes a lot of sense. You know, I don't have to screw up my makeup to, you know, I have some kind of, you know, light filter over my eyes so I don't get whatever kind of hell going on there. And you know what? Darn it! I should Google what the hell the name of that was. Nike tinted contact lens sunglasses. Nike something.
One question.
Max Sight. Okay, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Nike Max Sight. Looks like it was 05, whatever. And it looks like there are things going on in 2015 or whatever. Or 2013, sorry. Where's Ledger? Oops. Oh, it's interchange eligible. Yeah. Alright. Nike's official website no longer returns any searches for Max Site. So that's pretty sad. Yeah, they're discontinued, but they were great while they lasted and while my career lasted to be able to buy them, but still. I think might be somebody continuing the sort of basic idea of what they were, and I don't know what else there is to put on them. Yeah. Yeah, things are kind of, you know, I had things that like, it's like super duper like bright green, and like blue, and violet, you know, and these are like, you know, natural looking kind of ish, kind of things that came out. I had things that looked fake too, but those I kept mostly out for, I guess things after work. I mean, like, you know, I had a bit of makeup to go around, and you know, part of the whole making my face up was, you know, making my eyes up too. And yeah, the fact of the matter is,
I
I
know
just
you was all into the.
oh, what's that?
No, I'm about to say I know you was all into like the golf scene back in the day. You were saying before. You ever had like the white contacts or whatever, make your eyes all white?
No, I
I saw
didn't.
that once. Freaked me out.
Actually, I avoided those because they were like, too overdone, trite, whatever it is, and actually pop culture stuff had even got a hold of them. So I was like, hey, wait a minute, somebody with like who showed up on MTV, made music videos, come up with this, so yeah, no way.
Hey, Nadia, it's good to see you.
All right, welcome to our favorite freak show.
Damn right. What's going on, sister? What's going on?
He sounds
Oh,
cute.
well,
I sound cute?
as
Oh, well, I'm gay, so you might want to,
I love gay men.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate the compliment. I wasn't expecting compliments tonight.
it's more than okay to be gay. It's awesome.
Yeah.
So, I think the flight that could drive on from here, beyond just, I guess, yelling and so on, is that I think there is a respect in which I think the magical establishment may be, I guess, yielding to my demands. I think the doctor at, I guess, one of the LGBT, more cognizant, friendly, etc. kinds of places has told me that, and also given me a referral to place in New York accepting Medicaid that is carrying out sex reassignment surgery. And so I should be expecting a call in, I guess, the next few weeks
Which
to
Medicaid did you
schedule a
sign up for?
consultation for sex reassignment surgery. Go ahead.
Which insurance are you signing up with?
It's I'm with Hip Emblem Health, but I think most of it just pertains to Medicaid in general and so on. Good.
Oh, okay.
Like some kind of like Medicaid, you know, shit stain on your record, and some places have some kind of thing that says, hey, if you're Medicaid, we don't take you.
Nadia.
Yeah.
Is there anyone interesting in your other hangout? That was a joke, by the way. It just seems. Hey, I'm not a cunt. It just seems kind of, I don't know. It seems kind of dead in here. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of more of an anus than a cunt. You said it.
Right. More of an anus than a cunt.
Okay, then you revive it, mister.
Me revive it? Well, I just actually got back from listening to Nephilim Freeze Hangout, and I got cancer from listening to that, so I came here.
Holy shit! I feel sorry for you, friend.
Yeah, I got a ton of cancer. Like I've got throat cancer and like testicular
Okay,
cancer.
just stop. You're killing the joke, man.
Yeah, the good news is, even though I have a family history of my mother having uterine cancer, a family history of my father having testicular cancer, it seems I am rather unlikely to have to worry about either.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are benefits to castration, whatever. And, of course, I think there is a manner in which Um, I don't know. The misogyny of the pigtail position ends up, getting brought forth to front and center.
Something about big towels.
Well, MGTOWs, FIGTOWs, NIGTOWs, and one yards.
Wait, what's a NIGTOW?
No.
Tommy Sotomayor.
Nadia.
Oh yeah, that is
Nadia.
Tommy Sotomayor. You're right.
Tommy Sotomayor, right?
Yeah.
Nadia.
Yeah?
Did you pass off mines before you went to sleep?
Everybody almost should. I don't know who the exceptions are.
Okay.
I think there's only 2 exceptions. Oh wait. Actually. Okay, now there are 2 exceptions.
So I can just assume y'all don't like Tommy Sotomayor.
He's actually a complete piece of shit.
Or what? You don't like a guy that says blacks chose slavery?
I don't like a guy that is really fucking stupid on purpose.
That too.
I don't think he's stupid. I just think he's like a shock. I think he tried to be shocking.
And right, like I said, he's stupid on purpose. He's not actually stupid. He's just stupid on purpose.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's one thing if you're doing it for comedy or if you're actually doing it for shock value, but he just wants to appear to be ignorant. I think he wants to continue to perpetrate some sort of stereotype about black people. I think that's really his mission.
Black women.
Because you see in a lot of his videos, he talks shit about black people a lot. He hates them. He's admitted to hating black people. So obviously he would want to continue to perpetuate the stereotype that black people are stupid by acting stupid.
I semi-agree with him.
You agree with him?
Wait.
You agree with him that black people are inherently a problem? Like that's not.
Yeah, I do.
You agree with him that black people are a problem?
Well, don't you agree that white people are racist?
No.
No.
I don't think white people are inherently racist.
Don't you believe in this thing called white privilege?
White privilege is not a thing.
Of course not.
I do, but I don't think that's not what it implies.
I understand the notion of white privilege to be a relatively recent thing that SJWs came up with. It's not. The word doesn't have any consequence to me.
No.
But I think he tried to have a conversation, like politically incorrect, and I think to respect each other, we need to talk about the real issues on race.
Right, but he's not bringing up real issues. He's just blaming black people for everything.
Okay.
He's not actually bringing up real issues like police brutality
That's
or
like Trump logic,
America's unfair attitude about how black people are hired into jobs and all the other shit. Like all the other shit that can actually be solved. He just says shit like, "Oh, black people steal shit from me all the time. Fuck Negroes." You know, he's not. He's a fucking racist.
Tommy Sotomayor is more of an anti-black women thing. He's not really.
Sure, I agree with you, but it's definitely anti-black.
Anti-black women.
Right, which includes anti-black, right?
No.
There doesn't need to be a distinction there. You know what I mean?
I think he's a misogynist. I think he despises black women because the black women.
But do you think he despises black men?
I don't think he is more negative about black women than.
Okay, all right.
So he despises blacks.
Even so, a majority of his videos are regardless of gender, right? It's about black people. It's about black people on the whole. He speaks very highly of white neighborhoods. He speaks very, he speaks very he speaks very badly about the black neighborhoods.
Well, to be honest,
as a black transsexual, I do not feel safe in a black neighborhood. And you can't tell me.
I'm just saying, I've lived in several black neighborhoods that the crime was fucking way less than white neighborhoods I've lived in.
And what neighborhoods were these?
I live in Washington State. I'm a pretty I'm on the West Coast, right? So there's very little black centered neighborhoods, right, where the center of the community is black people. We're usually mostly just Norwegian immigrants, but honestly, there are a few, and I've lived in most of them, and I can tell you that there are some very respectable black people in this state.
Okay, I've lived.
Like a liberal state. I come from Florida. I come from New York. In those states, in cities where I would be killed by a black man before I would be killed by a white man.
Well, statistically,
do you think that that's because he's black?
I think black people are overly religious.
You were like more statistically likely to be killed by a white person.
But if you don't,
no, you're more statistically.
Just look at it like a numbers thing.
I want you to know something, Tina. That's your name, right? Tina, I can call you that?
Yeah, you can call me that.
Tina, if you are telling me right now that you don't think that the reason why you'd be killed by a black person in a black neighborhood more than a white person in a white neighborhood is because they're black, like that's the reason why they'd kill you, then you disagree with Tommy, because that's what he thinks. He thinks that because they're inherently black, that's why they'd kill you, not because they're a product of their time.
Well, I believe in the Bell's curve, so.
Do you believe that black people would kill you because they are black?
Because I'm transsexual. Black people are
no, because they're black. Then if you don't, then you disagree with Tommy. If you don't believe it's because they're black, then you disagree with him, because that's his argument. His argument is that because they're black, they're violent.
I
that's
agree
his
with
argument.
him.
So black people are inherently violent?
I mean, I could say that about lots of groups of people, but it's not true.
Mexicans are fucking inherently good at jumping. How did they get here?
I mean,
Mexicans are very good at smelling.
Stereotypes aren't right, but they exist for a reason, right? So the stereotype that black people are inherently more violent is a stereotype because it's a product of the time. Because maybe in the states that you lived in, the black neighborhoods weren't represented very well by your fucking senators and representatives. Maybe it's because they were treated like shit in their respective neighborhoods. Not because they're black, but because they fucking didn't grow up very well, because they lived in shitty fucking states, like Florida and New York.
Yeah.
Shitty states.
Well,
Seattle is becoming a shitty state.
Yeah, I know. But fucking... I used to live in a neighborhood... I feel like you're more likely to just get killed by poor people, because the way I look at it...
I'm a white person having to defend black people to a black person. It's fucking ridiculous.
Because you're liberal.
Right, but I'm not.
And you're delusional about it. You're like.
Wait, about what?
Black people make up 14% of the population, supposedly.
Right.
But for violent crimes, they're like 50-something% of the violent crimes in this country.
I understand. I'm pretty well read in those statistics.
Okay, so don't try to blame of white privilege. Is it white privilege in dirty ass South Africa? Is it white privilege? Hold on, no.
What?
Is it white privilege in Haiti? Is it white privilege in Zimbabwe? No.
Wait, what the hell are you talking about, man?
Wait, Tina.
No, because okay, go ahead.
Do you think that if South Africa had a black population of 14%, that they would have a violent crime rate of 50-something% like it is in America? Is that what you're truly telling me? Because it's not true. This is America, Tina. This isn't South Africa, right? There's a difference between Native Africans and African Americans. You know that, right?
Yeah, they're both violent.
No, they're not.
And they're very superstitious.
I will give you that.
That's a fact.
I used to live.
I'll give you superstitious, but I will not give you inherently violent.
Yeah, I used to live with like Africans nearby in an apartment complex, and they were the nicest. But then there's some African Americans. They were also nice too. But I view this whole issue as it's more of a class thing. I think because most of these black people committing crimes are poorer.
Every single African immigrant that I have met that was not born and raised in America was a very fucking genuine and nice person. I cannot say the same thing about African Americans. I have met more African Americans in my life that were quick to violence. I agree with you that the stereotype exists, and is supported by statistics. But I do not agree with you that black people are inherently violent, because every African immigrant that I have met was a very genuine person. Very.
Until
And
until their numbers get up.
what do you mean until their numbers
What does
get up?
that even mean, man?
What are you talking about?
Maybe like syphilis numbers.
What are you talking about, Tina? Come on.
Well,
Were you born in America?
yeah, of course I was born in America. I was born in.
Okay, then don't pretend like you have a shred of any fucking knowledge on what the behavior is like of Africans in South Africa.
I'm going by their statistics. In
The South African statistics?
Yeah, they're very
Because the
violent
majority
people.
of people are black in South Africa.
Because they're black.
Okay, and the majority of people in America supposedly are white.
Right.
Here, you say supposedly?
No, right. A majority of people in America are supposedly white, right? So you would expect, supposedly, a majority of white people being the most violent, but it's not. It's black. So we have to analyze. You have to go deeper than that. You can't just take one glance at the statistic and go, okay, black people are violent. You can't do that. You have to go deeper than that. You have to go into deeper statistics that talk about behavioral analytics, that talk about fucking relationships between black and white people in black neighborhoods. You have to go deeper than that.
But
Psychology doesn't.
How old are you?
Just blacks.
I'm 20.
They're inherently violent.
Well, you're totally younger. It's probably, and you're from Washington State, so it's a total difference between me and you. I'm 41. I'm transsexual, but before I was a transsexual, I was a gay man.
Okay.
So when you're and I wasn't from Washington State. I came from Florida.
Right.
And I live in Alaska now.
Okay.
But when I come across
Eskimos.
No, when I come across my own, I clutch my pearls because I know how they are on average. Maybe white people treat white transsexuals nasty.
Right. That's their behavior on average in America. It's not because they're black. It's because they're Americans. It's not because they're black, right? You cannot take that statistic to Africa or China or India or anywhere else that a black person might
from
live.
Bellevue, kid.
Oh, he sounds kind of cute. But okay, cool.
You can't take that statistic anywhere else. The only argument that you're presenting is that it's because they're Americans.
Yeah. So, are the like race things? Would you say the same back east than they are back west of Washington?
Of course not. Eastern Washington is inherently more fucking dangerous than Western Washington.
Why is that?
Western Washington has a ridiculously low crime rate.
Because of the population, right?
Because most of the cities are port cities. There's better jobs.
Yeah. I'll give you that.
There's way better jobs in Western Washington than Eastern. All the cities are port cities, most of them at least.
Yeah, but your fucking hipster ass kinds are starting to infect our towns.
I'm not a hipster. I'm not a hipster. I wear like normal fucking t-shirts.
That don't make. But you can be mentally a hipster.
I'm not mentally a hipster. I think I'm a pretty good representation of how millennials feel right now.
Listen. When I move to Seattle, I want to have coffee with you.
Yeah. I mean, I'll get a hot chocolate. I don't really drink. I hate Seattle coffee, but.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Seattle coffee's fucking gross.
That is true, but come on, you're like, I'm half expecting you to say, hey, gotta run to Whole Foods.
Yeah, gotta run to Trader Joe's to get my bread.
You sound like you're fucking from Bellevue, kid.
I'm not from Bellevue.
You sound like it. You're spoken like one.
I'm spoken like somebody from Bellevue?
Yeah.
I'm mostly Canadian. I'm like 90% Canadian.
Dude, I'm more than certain you're from Bellevue. Like, even just like spiritually.
I'm not. I wasn't born in Bellevue. I was born in Seattle.
Fucking Eastern Washington, best Washington.
That fucking dude, Eastern Washington is a fucking wasteland.
That's what makes it great. Every day is like
Dude, no. I don't like living in the Sahara Desert.
It is
Sorry.
not like living in the Sahara Desert. People don't blow themselves up over here. They just,
Yeah,
they
that's
shoot
pretty.
fucking
That's pretty
couches in the
true.
middle
That's
of the
pretty
highway.
true. Okay, so Tina, I just really hope that you understand that, you know, when you say these things about black people, you are not making an actual argument against black people as a whole.
Hold on, wait. Do I step out my door and like have in my mind that a black person is going to attack me? No, I do not.
No, I know,
But
I understand. I didn't say you felt that way.
oh, okay.
I'm just saying. I didn't say you felt that way. I'm just saying. I want you to understand that this is strictly an American thing, right? Like those kind of statistics don't exist anywhere else. This is strictly America.
Well, what you mean that the statistics don't exist anywhere else?
The black crime statistics do not exist anywhere else but America. You should look this up.
But then you're saying, hold on, are you saying that in Africa it's like low crime rates?
No, that's not
he's
what
not saying that. What he said.
The ratio. I'm talking about the ratios.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Talking about the
Right.
those ratios do not exist anywhere else.
Okay.
Right. So we can talk about you know, black Americans, African Americans as dangerous or you know, exploitative or, you know, violent, but there's no reason to say that that's black people. That's not fair. You know, that's not fair to say that, because there's, like I said, I know some beautiful fucking people that have immigrated from Africa that have beautiful personalities and they're gonna raise beautiful children and they're getting an education and they have a good job. I know several. I live near several. I talk to several on a daily basis.
Tina.
Okay, we can agree with that. I do believe that foreign Africans or Haitians, because my best relationships have been with foreign Negroes.
Right.
Okay, I know what you're saying now, Tina.
But that's I put it to they're scared to be kicked out. So
Really?
They're on their best behavior.
You think it's fear? Like they're just like clinging to their green card?
Yeah.
Tina,
Really?
You know who else shares your mentality?
Yeah. Who?
Actually, no one. I knew him personally. He was my step grandfather. He was a NASCAR driver from Texas.
Damn, I thought you was gonna say David Duke. That's my hero.
You're great.
I'm joking.
So yeah, you could imagine that. I actually used to carry his fucking
David Duke's your hero, huh?
It was a joke, you asshole.
We need smart, educated white people.
What?
We need smart, educated white people.
Boy, you disagree with that, boy? We don't need more white people in the fucking office. It's a White House for fucking white people. You fucking anti-white.
We need smart, educated white people.
Oh, you just sounded like him.
Hey, Tina.
Yeah.
What's your level of education?
Do
you have a college degree?
No, of course. I don't think you need a college degree to be educated.
I didn't say that. I just asked you what your level of education was.
Because she fucking stopped you from saying that, Mister. I'm from Bellevue, so I have a fucking doctorate from Harvard.
I didn't say I had a fucking doctorate. Yeah, Jesus.
But I have.
I didn't say I had a doctorate and that I'm from Bellevue. Fuck off.
But I have a high school diploma.
Okay. So you know, so you're not a dumb nigger, right? You're pretty smart.
I'm personally smart. I'm personally smart.
We're not gonna play that little stupid ass game, bro.
Who? Wait, who you talking to, boy?
I wasn't talking to you. First of all, I wasn't talking to you.
No,
he's talking to me.
He's talking to me.
Oh, that's my husband.
Yeah, we're not gonna play that game, bro.
Wait,
what game? I'm not playing a game.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Wait. I can
Wait,
explain to
Tina's allowed to say.
He doesn't know
that David Duke is your hero,
shit.
but I'm not allowed to say the N-word. Come on. Come on.
I look at
No,
all.
you're not allowed to.
Wait, hold
I'm
up.
not
Wait,
putting
hold
up
up.
with your dumb shit today, bro.
Oh, come on, broski.
Hold on.
Don't do me like that.
Is his
You
name
know,
Bros? Wait, well,
hang on.
what is his name? What is his name? The Black Power guy?
Me?
No, the
Psycho.
Black
Oh,
Psycho. Okay.
Psycho.
I believe in the N word. I believe in the F word. I believe in the tranny word. I mean, they're just words.
All that.
I think
But he's
so.
not. But this dude likes to troll, and he comes in here with saying he just likes to troll. He like last time he was in here when I was in the same room with him, he just started going crazy, started trolling with all types
Wait,
of
wait,
stupid
wait,
shit.
wait.
cares?
And I'm not
Okay,
dealing with
Psycho,
What
it.
time?
Psycho,
Wait.
who
Psycho,
cares?
Psycho. I remember that hangout, right?
Yeah,
That
I'm
was
sure
like
you do.
I could probably give it to you that was like 3 or 4 months ago. I haven't been on YouTube in like 3 or 4
Nah, it
months.
wasn't. It couldn't have been 3 or 4 months ago. It
You
was
should look
about.
up.
It was
You should
about
look up
maybe. It
the
was
date.
over a month. It
You
was
should look
over
up
a
the
month,
date of the
but it was
hangout.
about. It wasn't that long.
You should look up the date of the hangout because it was a long time ago. But anyway, I'm not a troll.
Psych.
I'm not a troll. I'm a genuine person. But if you don't want me to say the N-word and you would prefer if I didn't, then I won't.
Thomas,
I'll accept that.
Thomas, be quiet. Psycho. Hey, Psycho.
Yeah,
Hey, baby, how you doing,
yeah.
daddy? You sound so sexy.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, so
We don't
yeah.
need hot monkey love in here, please.
See, this is the difference between you fucking West Siders. We know actually how to treat people and what to say around people.
Wait,
This is
wait,
what
wait,
your
wait.
ass would get
What do you mean?
dumped.
I don't know how to I don't know how to treat people because I don't have jungle fever. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
No, I'm saying you don't call a black person the N-word to their fucking face. That's just fucking retarded.
Wait, who did I call the N-word?
You don't. I mean, what I'm saying is this: you don't use it. All right.
I don't use it? Of
You
course
just
I do.
don't.
Of course I do.
So tell me
Everyone-
this. Hold on,
It's
tell
like
me this.
it's like
Do whatever
fucking
you want.
masturbation.
I'm just not
Everyone
playing the
does.
game today.
Tell me
I'm
this.
not dealing with the trolling today, dog.
It's
Hold
not
on, wait.
trolling.
I ain't
It's
saying it
just a
again.
fucking word, dude.
Wait, listen. So if a white person were to lip sync a rap song with the N word, do they supposed to like skip over that part?
Tina.
No, I'm asking, do they supposed to skip over the nigga part in the rap song? Because all rap songs have the word nigga in it.
Let me ask.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. If that white person was spitting a rap song, as you put it, and it had the N word up in it, and he said it, would that be him trolling, or would that be him just saying the song?
It's not trolling, dude. He's in
Oh.
a conversation.
You're
Exactly.
telling me I'm trolling and I'm not. I'm
But
just
tell me,
It'd be one thing if
Last
you just
time
scream
I
his
was
head
in
off
the
like
room with you,
nigger,
last
just all
time I was
that.
in the room with you, you felt the need to start trolling up. You felt
Who
the
was
need
I
to start trolling up
who
last
was
time.
I trolling?
I
The
feel like you're just
context
using the
matters,
word
Psycho. You gotta give some context. man.
Matters. Okay, you was calling Veku and Mac all kinds of niggas and this, that, and the third, all kinds of whatever slur came to your motherfucking.
I called
Yes, you
Veckel.
was.
No.
Yes, you
I
was.
called Veckel the N-word once, and he accused me of a whole bunch of
No,
stuff
you
after
called
that. He
told me
said
you said it more
you
than.
called.
I
He
don't
said to
know.
me, you called G-Man the N-word, and you said you wanted to
Whoa,
murder
hang on.
Hurricane's family. He's a fucking liar, Psycho.
I know what you
Veckel
said.
is a
I know what
pathological
you
liar.
said to me. I know what you said to me in the what you call, and you was calling Veku and Mac a nigga.
No, I wasn't. I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't. You can go look up the hangout. I called
Boy, I
Veckel
wish
the
that
N-word once.
I can't
4 or 5
because
months
we was offline. That part of the hangout was offline, so I can't put. And besides, Nadia has like a billion hangouts. I'm not fishing through all them hours of
Okay,
shit.
all right.
You're
So
both right and wrong.
you should
all
give
right.
some context to that conversation because
You're
we were
fucking West
actually
Side
having
ass. You
we
can
were
stop
actually
that.
having a pretty good time, and fucking Veckel walks in and goes, "Oh, I don't want to deal with this faggot. He called me the N-word, and he called G-Man the N-word, and
This
he
wasn't even
fucking
that same.
accused
I
me.
wasn't in that hangout.
He
I
accused
wasn't in
me.
that hangout that you're
He
talking about.
accused me of a bunch of fucking shit that wasn't true, and started this booty chatter nonsense, and I don't take that shit. I don't. I'm not interested in that shit, dude. I'm not. I'm not interested in Veckel's fucking pathological lying and his religious fucking nonsense. I'm not interested in it. And for the last time, I've called him the N-word once, and I never called G-Man the N-word. I would surely like to. I would surely like to call G-Man all sorts of names, but I never did, and I'm never going to.
Let me ask you a
Because I
question.
don't
What you
talk to
feel need
G-Man
to
anymore.
call Vecco a nigga for? What you feel need to call him a nigga for?
Because he was acting like a fucking idiot. I needed a little bit
So
of
why didn't
shock
you call
value
him
to
an
my
idiot?
vocabulary.
So,
I needed a little bit of
shock
shock value to my vocabulary to get him to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I do that too. I do that sometimes to shut people up.
Yeah.
He was talking about moral relativism, and he said there's no problem with people in India throwing babies off of roofs. He's a stupid piece of shit.
Yeah,
And
he's
I
a
felt
stupid
the
piece
need
of
to call
shit.
him a nigger, and I called him one.
Mm-hmm.
He deserved it. Not because I don't like black people. I love black people, and I
Oh
don't
my
use
God,
the word
stop.
very often. And
Don't
I don't
say
use the
that.
word
Please
very
don't say
often.
that.
That's just like the most cringiest thing you could ever say. Seriously, you're... Fuck, I can only picture like a piece of fucking bread whenever I hear you talk, or like some like little guy in a plaid shirt and those black rimmed glasses come bitching at a fucking like Starbucks cashier, man.
It's Starbucks. Yeah, I definitely work at Starbucks.
No, I didn't say you're working. I said you're
100%.
bitching. You're still living with
100%.
your mother.
I'll fucking
You
Look at Starbucks.
I'll work at Starbucks any day of the week over working at fucking McDonald's, even though I hate coffee.
Oh, okay. You was being sarcastic.
Go back to fucking
need fucking
Nephilim
money.
Freeze hangout, you troll. Go the fuck away.
Excuse me.
Hey,
you're telling me to go away?
I got
Tina,
you,
will you tell
Vecco. Give me one
Veckel
second.
how
Not shit
violent
like that.
black people are, please?
Well, the statistics don't lie.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. Tell Veckel about those statistics.
Well, he can. It's on the FBI website. He can go look. But I want some dick. Like seriously.
Jesus.
Okay.
No,
Back to
Back
to
Hey,
being a piece of shit.
real quick.
you
I just want to clear something up here. I heard
Veckel.
what John or whatever the heck his name.
Hi, Jason. We've met several times.
Yeah, I don't really care.
How you doing, Veckel? You fucking troll.
I definitely want to clear something up. That I have never called anybody here a faggot.
Oh, you've definitely called me a faggot several
Oh, really?
Zine, because you are a faggot, dude.
I'll take. Listen.
Wait,
I'll
wait,
accept
wait,
being
wait,
called
wait.
a faggot,
First
but
of
don't
all,
fucking
do you
deny
have-
that you called me a faggot.
And second of all, you've lied about you calling me the N-word only
What
once.
N-word, dude?
You've called it
okay.
quite a few times, actually.
Does anyone know
I
what
would
the N-word
love
is?
the video
Nigger, I
footage
guess.
of you
He's talking about
you
nigger,
calling
yes.
you a faggot. That I would love to see.
Veckel. What,
Is
what,
it nigga
what N-word
or
are you referring
nigger?
to? Is it
Yeah,
no?
Veckel.
I mean, that's it. That's all I gotta say. I
Which
mean,
one is it? Which one?
Nothing.
Which one is it?
No, not, never.
But he sound more like a spick or a
One at a
wetback.
time. One person at a time.
who is this person?
One person
Who is
at a time.
Tina's fucking great.
Are you
Tina's
new?
new.
Because
Tina's
I
new,
love her.
Vecco. Yeah.
No. I'm
like
old,
your
Veckel.
attitude.
We've met before, man. We have
Welcome
met
to the
before.
Tina is a
Well,
black
Nadia.
transgender white right activist.
Wow. That is very interesting.
I'm a
She
human
loves David Duke and she loves white people.
I
Wow.
do not like David Duke, asshole.
You said you
That was
did.
my great granddaddy.
I think David Duke and Louis Farrakhan say informative kind of stuff.
Oh Jesus, please,
Mm-hmm.
no.
See, you're the kind of person that would get pissed off at like the Donald Trump retweeting the fucking Mussolini quote. That's what the kind of person you are.
Me?
I love Donald Trump.
I fucking hate
You wait. You love Donald Trump,
Of course.
even though he hates black people.
Even though he hates fucking
Oh,
veterans.
God. Oh God, he hates fucking black people. Stop it.
I don't think I've ever seen a political figure that hates more black people than Donald
He doesn't
Trump.
hate black
He's
people. He hates
racist
fucking
against
Muslims.
black people, Muslims,
Indians.
Mexicans,
The
Indians too.
only
Yeah.
people, the only group of people he doesn't
Well,
hate.
I despise wetbacks that crosses the border illegally.
That's some racist.
You have some very interesting views. Like
That's some racist. Hey, Veckel, are you gonna get mad at her for saying wetback? Because that's a racially derogative term.
Okay, I'd rather have a bunch of wetbacks selling oranges on the highway than a nigger stealing my stereo. All right.
I just love the freedom that all the white people in this hangout have.
Oh, you call me white?
Yeah,
I'm
Duke
fucking
and I white,
Mexican.
Veckel.
I'm Mexican.
Don't you just love the liberty that you guys have?
Yes, I
I'm
love
Mexican.
it. Yeah, I love
Tina
freedom of
is
speech.
black, and I think she called you a nigger.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna call you a
don't you
nigger
just love
because
freedom of speech where
It's
criticism
just,
can't be fucking
it's just
stopped?
so liberating for a white person in these hangouts because they know full well that they live on the other side of the world and no one can really do anything to them.
Beckel, are you calling me white man?
Here comes the
Zero.
fucking moral
No, I
relative.
will call you
I can
Uncle
say
Tom.
nigger all the time. I want. Again, not
you
a
troll.
darn thing that you niggers can do to me at all.
Oh wow, you said it. You just said the N-word.
Oh,
Wow.
I've waited 20 years to use that word in front of another black person. Oh,
Troll.
so liberating.
Fuck you.
It is so liberating.
Fuck you. You're a pathological
now
liar.
you're trolling.
I bet
Oh my god, just shut the fuck up, all of you.
bet
Let's
it-
just
Suck
ignore
Jesus' dick, you fucking troll.
I bet it makes your teeth white.
You sucking Jesus' dick makes you.
I bet it makes your teeth white.
His semen
Oh,
makes your
Jason,
teeth
I've
white.
missed you. I've
Every
really
day
missed you.
it's up,
Jesus'
it does,
fucking sperm makes your
Does
teeth white.
does
That's the fact.
quite a few push-ups and say nigger.
Yeah, doing yeah.
that your name.
Jesus
Maybe
doing
10
push-ups
times
in your
during his
fucking
lunch.
throat. That makes your
Ah.
teeth white.
Oh man, what a great day. Oh.
I know. It
I
was a
just
great
love
day until you
this.
fucking showed up.
You're just fucking feeding the trolls, dude.
Oh,
Just
my
shut
goodness.
the fuck up.
It's not going to make him go away.
Maybe you need to stop saying it then.
I'm Christopher.
Wait. The N. I'm not allowed to say the N word. So you're limiting. You're fucking stifling my freedom of speech.
Stop being a baby.
Is that what you're doing, Veckel? You're stifling
Come
my
on.
freedom of speech?
Oh,
Shut the
stop being
fuck
a
up, Zane.
that what you're
You fucking west side piece of shit.
With your
Stop
fucking,
being a
with
baby.
your black privilege, you're fucking stifling.
Just shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
stop being a baby. Stop being a baby.
With your black privilege, you're fucking stifling me, Veckel? Is that what you're
so funny?
Beckel, you triggering me right now, dude. Is that a Mexican as your profile picture?
What the fuck?
Is that a person of fucking Hispanic
Veckel's
descent?
fucking half Mexican.
Is that are you saying that was like a fucking bad thing,
Hold
sir?
on, wait.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck is a half African? What is a half Mexican?
And fucking.
I bet Veckel's fucking
Shut
fucking
half
ass.
the tortilla.
He's an illegal. He's a fucking
half
he's an
tortilla.
alien, dude.
Oh my goodness.
His
Crystal-
dad hasn't renewed his green card in like 12
You
years.
look like you're in like Venezuela. How you doing, man?
He's fucking
Well, we
living
real
on,
loose
living
tonight
on
with
fucking
these.
I know,
welfare.
right?
We
Look,
real
look
loose tonight with these racial slurs
I know,
and
right?
racial
Because
stereotypes.
it's so
You
liberating.
know what I'm saying?
Living on fucking welfare, dude.
Ah.
When's your when's your welfare check coming in? When's your welfare check
I
coming in,
just
Veckel?
love being a
Veckel, when's your welfare check?
word the N-word in front of them.
Pass the money, dude. Pass
That's
the
not a
fat
single
stack.
thing that you black people can do.
Pass the fucking fat stack.
Be quiet.
You're gonna pick up your welfare check on the way to Goodwill.
You really are trolling right now.
Yeah, Jason's just,
Jason,
Pick up your fucking welfare check on your way to your job at Goodwill.
Look how he's saying all these things. He's just loving it. He's
Zine,
loving the freedom.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love freedom of speech. I love being able to criticize
He
people
loves being
without
able to say it.
dumbass fucking
But
black
then-
power morons like you
okay.
stifling me.
It's
it's not his fault. He's from Belgium.
Fuck. Go
He
back
doesn't
to
know how to
go back to the fucking 1960s, you
I just
faggot. Go
love
back
it.
to the fucking 1960s.
Yeah, I know. He
I
just
love Zing.
Go back to the fucking 1960s.
Jason, I
he just
fucking
loves
love
the
you.
idea of
I
lying.
love Thomas. I love you, Thomas. I love you, Thomas.
Yeah, I love him too.
But
He's
that's
a
not
good friend of
even
mine.
You would be a
No,
great leader of the Black Power movement.
Say all
Veckel.
these-
Oh, shut
Fuck.
the fuck up.
Okay,
No, but that's what you expect from people like that. So, you know.
I'm the leader. I'm the leader of the room now.
Yeah,
Shut
exactly.
up.
That's what you would expect
Shut
from
the
a fucking
fuck up,
uneducated black
Zine.
person.
Just shut the fuck up, man. Thank you. Let's move on from this whole nigger debauchery.
Okay, can
Then
we
Rickle needs to leave because he can't get
No,
off this
shut up.
shit.
Shut
If he
up.
hasn't
You're the
accused
fucking
somebody of
one keep bringing
racism in
up.
5 minutes, his fucking head explodes.
If he-
I just came in to correct something, a statement that you made. That's all.
You've never been correct, Veckel. You've been wrong your whole fucking life, dude.
Shut the fuck up, Zine. You're making Beckel look good now.
Why are you getting upset?
That's what you're doing.
You have the freedom to.
No,
Shut the
Beckel's
fuck
still pretty dirty.
I've got a lot more fucking freedom than you do.
I know
White
you.
privilege, bitch.
Yeah, I know. That's why you're saying it right
White
now.
fucking privilege.
Yeah.
He was a good boy.
I'm fucking basking in my white privilege.
You see how the truth is coming out now? See?
Basking in it.
Yeah, because all white
Basking
people are
in my
inherently
fucking
racist.
white
No, I
privilege.
didn't say that. I'm saying it about Jean over here, whatever his name.
You know my name full well. You know my name full. Don't fucking pretend like you don't know me, Veckel. Don't fucking pretend like you don't know me.
I don't care to know you, but yeah.
Zine. It's Zine.
Well, you definitely haven't forgotten about me.
Jean
A
XEN.
black man never forgets when he's fucking transgressed.
Yeah,
Never.
yeah, there he is.
He's got the fucking memory of an elephant.
Yeah,
Memory of a fucking ape.
Memory of a fucking monkey.
Are you listening to this?
No.
Okay. This is
Real
going
talk.
on long enough. Everyone,
Real talk.
everyone stop saying
y'all
nigger,
motherfuckers
monkey.
came straight up in here, just a motherfucking troll. You little stupid ass Peckerwood Neanderthal motherfuckers gonna stop playing. Right? That's what fuck's gonna fall up in here.
Veckel's
We gonna
closer
throw
to a
racial slurs
Neanderthal than
around.
I am.
Let's throw some motherfucking racial thought. No, he ain't. You mixed breed. What the fuck is wrong with you? Get your bitch ass back in the fucking cave with the motherfucking bed bugs. You bitch ass motherfucking pink ass beast. What the fuck is you talking about? No, don't get quiet now, motherfuckers. Get your stupid ass up in here. We gonna throw some racial slurs. We gonna throw some racial slurs. Let's motherfucking make this a big motherfucking big free for all. What the fuck you say back there? No. What the fuck you say back there? You little stupid ass motherfuckers gonna lost your motherfucking mind. I told y'all motherfuckers all that little stupid ass trolling ain't gonna be going down. Cause y'all look at that Peckerwood back there. You gonna be the only motherfucker out there throwing no motherfucking slurs. So they ain't gonna be going down like that. Y'all motherfuckers done lost your motherfucking mind. What the hell is wrong with this little stupid ass motherfucker? This motherfucking crazy, so this motherfucker up here, this motherfucker's gonna sit up here and play this what the hell is on your motherfucking mind?
Easy.
Motherfucking stuff.
Easy.
Play this
I don't have that fucking
Hold on, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking. Shut the fuck up. What the hell is on your goddamn mind? I done told your Peckerwood ass I don't come up in here with that trolling shit, didn't I? I asked you once. I asked you twice. Dude. Now it's my motherfucking turn. Get your little bum ass back. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm about to unbroadcast. I'm about to put your ass back on broadcast because I want to hear what the fuck your bitch ass got to motherfucking say.
Psycho, why?
You still there?
Psycho,
dude, what? Chris, don't say shit to me because you was back there laughing. Chris, don't say shit to me because you was back there laughing. Because you can get some too. It don't motherfucking matter to me. We gonna play this motherfucking game up in here. We gonna throw racial slurs. We gonna throw racial slurs. That's what the fuck we gonna do, right? Nazi? Alright, Nazi, that's what the fuck we gonna do.
You're making him want to say fucking nigger more. You're making it worse,
yeah, I don't give a fuck, motherfucker. You been saying it. You been saying it. That's all you got. I got more than that.
You're losing this, Psycho.
Don't make me get on my Hebrew Israelite. Don't make me get on some Hebrew Israelite shit. On your bitch ass motherfucking white devil shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? You lucky that you go against my motherfucking police, so I ain't gonna even go there. But we gonna play this little dumbass game up in here, alright? That's what the fuck we gonna do. Look at the helmet back on, you uneducated nonsense monkey freak. What the fucking get up on here, pop it off the motherfucking nigga this, nigga that, and you all fucking big back there trying to troll motherfuckers. Right up in here just about.
He loves
I asked that motherfucker, I said, yo, don't come up in here with that trolling shit, bro. You coming up in here, join the fucking conversation, join the motherfucking conversation. Psycho what? Psycho what? What? Psycho what? I don't even know you, dog. I don't even know you, dog. I don't even know if you're bum ass black or white. What the fuck you want? You got a motherfucking old dirty bastard picture back there, but you sound a little white. So I don't even know what the fuck going on with you. You need to motherfucking fall back, motherfucker. Right? That's the fuck's going on. Because you was back there chuckling, throwing N-words around too. And I don't really give a fuck about no coons either. Fuck a coon too. Because you coon ass motherfuckers is worse than these motherfucking pink beasts out here. That's the fuck that's how the shit I'm on. Now you motherfuckers might take it there, let's take it there. That's what the fuck's going on up in this bitch. I'm gonna smack all y'all little geek ass motherfucking little racist bitches out the fuck out of this motherfucking room. Teach y'all some motherfucking manners. That's the fuck I'm gonna tell you motherfuckers. Y'all motherfuckers wanna throw little racial slurs? You little mayonnaise eating ass motherfuckers wanna play these little stupid ass games? Let's play. What the fuck is wrong with you motherfuckers? You little greeny ass eating motherfuckers.
Okay, now you're trolling. I really don't. You're trolling.
Damn it.
Billy,
Not even white.
I don't know why you just went ballistic.
Woo!
Really,
Well,
that-
Thankfully, yeah, chill the fuck out, dog.
Chris, do you realize what question you just asked just now? How are you gonna ask this man why he just went ballistic?
No, he just like in a previous hangout.
Chris,
No, in a no, I'm
Chris.
calling a hip. No, you have to understand. I'm calling him a hypocrite because he was saying shit about Tommy Sotomayor.
Okay, but Chris, that's not the point. The point is look, nobody is against people's opinions, okay? It is a free country. You can say whatever you want. However, the problem is that the people that are in here liberally using the N-word in front of people that are sensitive to even, whether you're black or white, I think it's still wrong to take that route.
Okay,
Just because you have, wait a minute, just because you have the freedom to say these things, that doesn't mean that you should just go on ahead and say these things without considering the feelings and opinions of other people.
But you're right to a point, dude.
So wait a minute. So to ask the silly question, why are you going off like that? Well, what the heck do you expect? You got two white people.
Okay, but he said that
How are you
after
fucking
two,
life back?
you
You better wash your fucking shit.
white people.
Now you're also a hypocrite.
You got
So-
two white people in there
I'm not
casually
even fucking
using
white.
this word, and then you got John over there saying things like monkey or
Y'all
social black people.
motherfuckers done lost y'all motherfucking minds, man.
I mean, come on,
Got
man.
me
You
up in
kinda
here.
lost your
Y'all
minds,
muted me and
like,
shit.
like-
I didn't even know I was
what
fucking
kind of?
muted.
I mean,
You done lost your
Oh my
motherfucking mind.
God.
I asked that motherfucker. I said, don't come in this bitch trolling with that dumb shit because I'm not putting up with that stupid shit up in here tonight. And that motherfucker kept on motherfucking going, kept going. And then all y'all came in here and started joining the motherfucking party. Y'all motherfuckers wanted to laugh and joke. Ha 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 ha. It's funny. Ha ha. I've been hearing y'all. I know it's a joke. So when I say it, it's not a joke. When I say it, it's not a joke. Get your little bitch ass the fuck out of here, man. You want to call me a fucking hypocrite?
Yeah,
You want
you are a
to
hypocrite.
call me a hypocrite? Now, if motherfuckers came up in here and I start motherfucking chuckling and laughing, if motherfuckers start calling you all kind of motherfucking slanty-eyed dupes, then it's a motherfucking joke, right? That's a fucking joke if motherfuckers call you that shit, though, right? Get the fuck out of here. Y'all motherfuckers can dish it, but y'all can't take it. Get the fuck out of your motherfucking minds, man. I done told y'all motherfuckers stop playing these little stupid ass things.
I love the hypocrisy.
What
It's
is
a
wrong
joke.
with y'all, man?
Don't go with just joking around, calling you a
It's
nigger.
not- no one's saying a fucking. No one's saying
Let
that's a
somebody
joke.
say
You
something
fucking
about
retard.
somebody's sexuality. Let me call somebody a faggot or a tranny or something like that. Your arms would be up in the air saying all this other kind of stuff, right?
Tranny is not an insult, so shut up.
Okay, well, but wait a minute. We just heard John earlier before I came into the hangout lie about me calling him a faggot, which I've never done.
Oh my
I've
God.
never called him a
Are you
faggot.
here just to fucking control your shitty reputation on the internet?
I didn't even know he was gay
Damage
until
control.
like much later on after he called me the N-word several
Honey,
times.
you knew that was a queen. You knew that was a queen. Shut
So,
up.
I mean, but the fact of the matter is, I mean, look, if you're gonna call, you're gonna use the N-word freely in front of people who are sensitive to it, then doggone it, you need to be prepared to have the same stuff brought back to you.
But that doesn't give them the fucking right just to fucking start shouting. All right.
Well, he's bad, man. What the
hell's wrong with you? Y'all disrespecting me up in this bitch. I done told your ass I don't want to hear that stupid ass trolling tonight, and y'all motherfuckers kept going. So y'all obviously
Like,
y'all
I'm
don't
agreeing
give
with
a
you.
fuck about
Okay.
how I felt. So why the fuck should I care about how you feel? Why the fuck should I care about how you feel? Go fuck yourself, man. It don't work like that, man. I'm not that dude. I'm not that dude. You want some coon ass motherfucker? Go to Tommy Sotomayor's channel. You look at the motherfucking comment section. Plenty of them little bitch ass
It's okay to
motherfuckers
use
up
the
in there.
N-word,
It's
but
plenty of them
then-
little bitch ass motherfuckers.
that's like
up in there.
It's okay to use the N-word, but the way
I
fucking
ain't that
Charlie's using it
motherfucker.
is
You
being
got me
fucking
fucked
retarded.
up.
Racist nonsense. Oh, I don't understand why he's getting angry when we use
Why
the
are you
N-word. Why is he
turning
getting upset? Do you realize how ridiculous?
Why y'all getting upset? Why y'all getting upset by what I said? Why y'all getting upset by what I said?
Because you just can't just fucking scream your head off at someone for saying something they don't like.
You getting upset when I say what I said. So wait. It's cool for you motherfuckers to make black jokes every fucking night up in these motherfuckers, but when I come up in here and I start flaming you motherfuckers, it's a problem.
It isn't a problem, but
Fuck
it's a problem when you
out
start
of here.
fucking yelling like a
Fuck
retard.
out of here.
Like, you always learn how to
Fuck
fucking
out of here,
Jim,
son.
were you not
Motherfucker,
using
I'll
the
smacking
N-word?
your ass up, motherfucker. That's
Okay,
what the
one
fuck
at
I
a
do.
fucking
I did what
time.
the
I
fuck
can't
I
hear
do.
one
I smacked your
screaming
bitch
black man.
ass up, and your ass over there mad now. Now you crying. Now you crying. You over there mad as hell and shit.
You were
Get your
one of
little
the
bitch
people
ass
in
up,
here
man. Pick up
using
your
this.
motherfucking tissue. Wipe your motherfucking eyes, man. The fuck wrong with you?
Okay,
This amazes me. I mean, Jim, you were entertaining the words that were coming out of Jean's mouth, and now
Yes.
you are saying that he doesn't have a right to be mad. I mean, come on, man.
No, okay. What I'm saying.
wrong
Okay,
with y'all
here's what I'm saying.
motherfuckers,
Here's
man?
what I'm saying. Here's what I'm
Y'all
saying.
can say what the fuck y'all want to listen. What I'm saying is you can say what the fuck you want to motherfucking say. What I'm saying is you can say what the fuck you want to say, but prepare the motherfuckers to respond to your shit. And don't get butthurt when motherfuckers do fucking respond. Alright?
Yeah.
Because you motherfuckers are the ones who always take it there. You motherfuckers are the ones who always take it there.
Now, Psycho.
That's a lie.
Know this. Alright?
Okay, stop.
That's the truth, motherfucker. That's the
Psycho,
truth.
you said something
Can we talk about? Can we have a subject? Can we have a subject? Like, let's talk about something else, because this is like so boring. Like,
I don't want to hear about. I don't want
Shitty now, keep playing your motherfucking black games. I'm about to start dropping all types of motherfucking games. Y'all motherfuckers got jokes. I'm gonna start saying jokes. Y'all want to start saying jokes? I got jokes. And so it's just gonna be one big ass joke fest. Let's see who get butt hurt first.
Shut the fuck up.
Steve wants to say something.
I don't feel like shutting up. I shut it up. I shut it up the whole time y'all was dropping in bombs, asking y'all motherfuckers politely not to do it.
I was watching from the outside. Y'all was saying a lot of bad stuff about you using the N-word. I was really surprised Psycho didn't say anything a lot sooner.
Okay, but here's my defense of this. All right.
Jim, I'm sorry, man, but I really anybody who uses the N-word as frivolously as you did earlier, I really can't respect anything
7 times in this total.
Actually, he only said it once.
No, he was entertaining John.
Because at this point, there's a line with joking with the word like racial slurs and just laying it out and calling people stupid niggers or monkeys. That's wrong. That's not. If you're gonna joke with them, you gotta treat them. You have to treat them a certain way. The way Jean was doing it at the time seems as such. But the more he got mad in the sense he was just trying to fuel that fire by just being fucking retarded and just using it wrong.
That's not a justification for his actions.
I said. Yeah, it's not a justification. I'm saying if he's using it fucking wrong, and that's abhorrent. I think it's dumb. You just can't go around shouting nigger and just think it's a good joke or some shit.
It is.
Yeah, it can be a joke, but you have to construct it right. You know what I mean?
Well, but I think also people's some black people are not offended by the use of the term, but I think there are others, not just blacks, but also non-blacks who might be offended by the use of the term as well. So I think that needs to be considered, and I don't think when John is in these hangouts and he's using this term so frivolously as much as
he comes in here to troll.
As a matter of fact, to top that off, I mean, just to add fuel to the fire, I mean, he just started carrying on about talking about monkeys and welfare. I mean, what the heck was that? I didn't call for that.
Exactly. That was wrong of him. That was wrong of him.
Exactly my point. My point is that.
That doesn't give fucking Psycho the right or anyone else just to start fucking screaming.
Don't give me the right to do what? Don't give me the right to do what?
You just start screaming your fucking head off.
I'm gonna smack his motherfucking head off every time I fucking see him, and whoever don't like it too fucking bad, I'm gonna smack his fucking head off.
Okay, think of it like this.
If all fucking day long on that bitch ass motherfucker, and Ham's up. Who gives a fuck? Y'all motherfuckers want to play jokes. Y'all motherfuckers think it's funny when motherfuckers dropping ad homs on us all fucking day long. Motherfuckers got jokes on us. When motherfuckers having jokes on us. When motherfuckers having jokes on us.
Psycho, here's what I'm getting at. Think of it like this. Would you like it if every time you said something someone else disagreed with, they started fucking screaming their head off and stomping their feet?
I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't give a fuck. Yell and scream. Yell your fucking head off. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck? Nobody doing shit for me over this motherfucker. What the fuck I care?
I gotta stop.
The fucking internet. These motherfuckers gonna pop shit. That's why these motherfuckers get in these fucking rooms to try to troll motherfucking black people up, because these motherfuckers don't say this shit in motherfucking face. If I had a problem with a motherfucker, if I had a problem with motherfuckers, I'm gonna get up in motherfuckers' faces and say this motherfucking shit.
Right.
Anything I say on this motherfucker, I will say off motherfucking line.
I really wish, Jim, I really wish you would rewind the video. Because even prior to me coming in here, I saw how right before I came in here, I saw how Jean was using the N-word, and then on occasion you jumped in and kind of entertained some of the thing, and Psycho was being completely quiet. Psycho didn't really say anything until after I came in here.
That's on him. That's on fucking him.
Yeah,
If he
yeah,
had a
but
problem,
Exactly. It's on me now that I am saying something.
Wait a
Because I
minute.
gave y'all fucking
I'm not
chance
blaming
because I didn't want to fuck
It's
up
how
the
you
room.
say the
I was
things.
trying not
Psycho.
to fuck up the room. I was. Go ahead, man.
I'm not blaming Psycho. I'm blaming you guys because you guys kept saying stuff. Okay, Psycho was being totally quiet about it, and now that he's going off on everybody because of
Next subject.
word,
Yeah,
it
let's
makes
just move on.
how you're coming in here trying to say, well, he
Boring.
just calmed down. Well, don't you realize how ridiculous that sounds? You're gonna tell somebody to calm down when you're you're sitting here using terminology that is
Okay,
obviously
bitch,
offensive.
but shut the fuck up. Shit.
Yeah, let's just move past this
Okay,
offensive
great.
terminology.
Move the fuck on,
Let's just
motherfucker.
All I'm saying is that please understand why why we get upset when and why Psycho is acting that way.
Bitch.
Ain't no
talking
motherfucker.
about, man?
Let me say this. Let
we
me
just move on.
explain this.
Everyone's
Like I
explained
said,
enough, all
you
right, man.
motherfuckers can say what the fuck y'all want to say. You can say whatever
no, it
the
just
fuck it
matters
is
how
you
you
want to
say
say,
it,
but
dude.
there's cause and reaction for everything you fucking do in life. So if your motherfucking ass want to come up in here and start dropping all these motherfucking shit, don't be surprised when somebody reacts to you. Because you know what you're trying to do. You're saying that shit to get a reaction. So when you get that reaction, then you want to bitch about getting a reaction. Get your troll ass the fuck out of here. That's trolling.
I'm not
Get
a
your
fucking
stupid
troll.
ass out of here.
Okay, next subject. Shut up.
Next subject.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Let's
Yeah, I
talk
agree with
about
Tina.
hold on, let's talk about
Let's talk about broccoli.
no, shut up. Let's talk about how gorgeous my sex change pussy is.
Oh, sure.
Let's
It's
talk about
beautiful.
Southern Detroit.
Was good.
Oh, Detroit. That's
Yeah,
a
fucking Red Wings got their ass kicked.
Oh, I thought you meant the Planet of the Apes, Detroit. I'm sorry.
I'm waiting for Psycho to start screaming his head off.
Hi, Jason.
Well,
Yeah.
alright.
Tina thinks she's
That was a
slick.
joke.
Tina thinks she's slick.
Who the fuck cares? Alright, fucking. Where's the Bellevue boy? Where's he at?
I don't know why motherfuckers won't laugh at my jokes. My jokes wasn't funny. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't care.
Jokes wasn't funny.
I got the mayonnaise part.
Okay, all
You're a
right.
funny motherfucker.
That's
Sicko, you're a funny motherfucker. You get mad at like that, dude.
Yeah, I wish I could go that sort of mode on whoever pissed me off.
Yeah,
So they
Sicko.
would really have to piss me off. Doesn't really matter. Like, it matters on the context of.
There's something wrong with you, man.
I'm not even mad, man. I just gotta let.
I'm sorry.
Sicko, you're bad. You're a G.
It's like something seriously wrong with you men.
Now that it calmed down a little bit, this was probably one of the most entertaining hangouts I've seen.
Yes, it has been. And I was glad to be part of it.
When Jason shows up, it's like Gus meets like I don't know who's the other officer, or like Rational Theist. It's like you know, something's going to happen. And Jason, you haven't been around very much, by the way. But every time you come into a room, it's guaranteed instant live entertainment. So
Yes,
thank you. It was highly entertaining. I didn't understand a word of anything that was going on.
Steve,
It
don't
was
do that.
entertaining.
Steve, stop
I
it,
like
man.
Jason.
Steve,
He's my
don't do that. Steve, don't do that, man.
No,
Still's
Echo,
not
no, I respect for you, man. I'm not taking any sides on this. Trust me.
But it's obviously a serious issue because people
I
are
agree with
offended
you,
by
yeah.
it, man. So I think you need to
it
tread
can-
lightly. Yeah, but tread lightly.
It can be, but not in here. I mean, you got to understand. You know Jason, okay? You know this is what he does.
Because all it does is encourages people like behavior like that. So I think just tread lightly with it, man.
And you
It
people
isn't his
don't?
fault.
No,
He's from Bellevue. That place is
A
white as
black
fucking
person coming
flour.
in, hang out. I am so entertained every time John enters the room. Oh my god! No,
Because it is
just
entertaining.
you need to tread lightly with that.
Yeah,
That
you need to
whole-
tread lightly or we're gonna fucking jump down your throat for you doing nothing wrong but complimenting someone. You best watch your fucking back, dude.
Yeah, see, there you go, and you're just encouraging it even more so now. But
Beckle, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
why don't you make me?
Yeah, no one.
I will.
Yeah,
Anyway, Jason, hi. Jason.
That's fine. I mean, if you
Like to be a
endorse that type
fucking
of
like
behavior,
bodyguard in a shitty
Why
action
are you
movie.
trying to? Oh god. Okay, Professor.
I'm like the minority in here, ain't I? Oh, I think a Jap.
I'm a minority. I'm a mixed minority.
There we go. Christopher, you are not a minority.
Well, I can
When does it
classify
end?
as by
When
racial
does it
right, I'm
end?
black.
I'm a straight white man. How much more minority can I be in here?
When does it end?
I'm still wondering why some people are talking. If you ain't got nothing to say or aren't in it, I've been just sitting here shutting the hell up the whole time, but still listening.
Who is this for?
Chat, man. It's like, oh my god.
Who's the other girl talking?
That was Hermine.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the black girl. She's cute.
And I am a black biracial femboy.
Shut up, Chris. You're whiter than goddamn me for the most part.
No. Fuck you.
You're like
Yeah.
Filipino, aren't you?
I have the hair, the nostrils, and the lips.
I got gas.
Yeah, you're on, Jason. Yeah.
What?
This is almost as bad. You guys watched last night? I think it was last night when Good and Godless. That's what it was.
Oh yeah, that was so freaking epic.
I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna see what's going on in Nadia's room, and I was like, what the fuck am I watching? Literally, as she kicks Gus, not once, not like 3 fucking times, and I'm like,
Nadia kicked Gus out of a hangout?
oh, dude. Make a long story short.
I've never seen Nadia kick anybody out.
My mic is actually.
Psycho don't have the power to kick nobody out.
Wait, did Nadia kick us and not Godless?
No, Godless Girl the first time did.
Okay.
I
And
just
then
want
Nadia the second and third time?
No, Nadia was late.
Psycho.
Yeah.
Then who kicked like Gus those other times?
I haven't.
Private chat me because I don't know how to do it.
What happened?
I
Private
think
chat.
you have to do like the slash and two.
How do you private chat somebody? I don't know how to do it. I want to have
Educate yourself. Educate yourself.
I want to have cyber sex with you.
Say with enough tokens, man. I'll
You have an X hamster?
A hamster? What the
X
fuck?
hamster.
So what do y'all think about Black Lives Matter?
Oh, let's not do
I
this.
liked them at first, but now they're kind of
I think Black Lives Matter is a fucking waste of time.
all lives matter.
Let's not do this.
No, hey, do we have any people that hold the view that it's just white people trying to get sympathy?
I want sympathy, sure. I'll take some. I don't know for what.
Alright, good. I'm proud.
Black Lives Matter was founded by fucking rich black people with way more privilege than any white guy in that university.
Who said that? But okay, can we talk about something else? This
Let me
is a
say this: Black Lives Matter is not an organization.
Well, it's a bunch of
I
fucking
don't know why
stupid
people run around
who
here
said
and
that.
say.
Because it kind of is
I don't know
now.
why people walk around here saying like they really act like Black Lives Matter is some organization or something.
Well,
Like,
it's-
any, like you can go outside. You can if you can put your race if you can put your motherfucking hood down for a second. You could go outside and you could go outside and write a sign saying Black Lives Matter and start waving it out in the street. And you guess what? You are part of the Black Lives Matter movement at that point. That's all it takes. It's really not like people are acting like it's some type of organized organization or
They
whatever.
are organized. They like
Why would I hold up a sign that says Black Lives Matter when I'm not a fucking moron?
Oh my God.
Yeah, you do that around here, probably get
I
your
don't
fucking
know.
ass beat.
I don't know why you would do it. Why would you?
Oh, let's not do this.
You're right. Why would
Why
I? Because I'm
would
not
you?
an idiot.
Why would you?
Tina, I am.
I know you. I know.
Oh my God.
I know. I know. You gotta
Yeah, 'cause
protect
all
the
white
right
people are
race.
racist.
I know. You gotta protect your. You gotta protect your. You gotta protect your pure Aryan nation.
Exactly.
You're fucking
Right?
crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You got it wrong, man. The fucking Mexican master race.
That's what's up. You handle your business. You ain't gonna be able to do. You ain't gonna be able to do. You ain't gonna be able to do that taking it up the ass though, because you ain't reproducing shit like that without the motherfucking test tube.
I love taking it up the ass.
Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Oh, what? That wasn't funny? Oh, what? That wasn't funny? Y'all don't want to laugh at that, do y'all? Y'all don't want to laugh at that, right? Oh, that wasn't funny, was it? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know. My jokes ain't never funny, right? As long as only jokes that's funny is black. Only insensitive jokes that's funny is the black ones, right? Yeah. Right. I know.
Psycho.
I know.
Psycho.
I know.
Psycho, you're probably gonna us all to sleep with your fucking.
Right, them the only ones that's funny, right? You know, I told you we're not playing. I told you everybody's getting it. Everybody's getting it. They're gonna be.
You're a professional
It's gonna be a fucking free fall.
victim.
It's gonna be a free fall up in this bitch. That's what the fuck's going on. It ain't going down like that. Look at him. He angry. Look at him. Look what I got him doing now. Look at who's yelling. Look who's yelling now. Look who's yelling now. Look who's mad now. He angry. He mad as hell over there. He mad as hell over there. Why? Let him know why you mad, son. Let him know why you mad. I know you mad. You mad because I got it that skid. I got right under your.
Okay, quick question. Who has mods here?
You just modded. You just silenced them.
All right, who has mods?
I don't know.
Okay, let me ask a question. Why is anybody listening and putting up with Jim? Whoever has mods, boot his ass.
Jim, what's he doing wrong?
Well, you shouldn't boot him.
Yeah, why are we gonna boot him?
Cause nobody's can speak. That's why. You fucking cunts.
And just talk over people the whole time. I mean, that stuff's not cool. Let a conversation flow, or GTFO.
Well, I don't think Jim, like, maybe earlier he was.
Yeah.
Psycho was,
Psycho
like,
is the only.
one mainly going.
Listen. Psycho is the only one screaming over people. I promise you.
Yeah, I was trying to get Psycho to stop, man. I'm trying to get a conversation flowing.
On a lighter note, I have 250 subscribers today. Thank you very much. All hail. Yes.
Woo, good job, dude.
Nice. Good shit.
Oh my
God.
Wait. You want to know why you have subs? It's because you're not black.
Oh God. Let's not do
Fucking
that.
retard. We're all tired of this shit.
Man, you're just.
It's because you're white.
Jason.
You hear this guy?
That's why you're popular and cool.
You hear this guy?
Oh my God, Veckel, shut the fuck up. You're encouraging shit.
This is
You're
hilarious.
encouraging shit.
Well, now that Jason's gone, I'm going to leave, so good night, everyone.
Oh, it's boring now. You don't like hearing racial jokes, huh? Look at that.
What?
Veckel, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, seriously, dude.
Oh, I'm not going around trying to raise up racial controversy.
You're trying to encourage shit.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Well, weren't you the one that just brought up? Well, so let's talk about Black Lives Matter.
That was a fucking joke.
That was you.
That was a fucking joke.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but if I said
Jim.
but if I would have said it, all of a sudden you would have said, well, you're just trying to stop it.
No, it depends on the.
Okay, where is Psycho?
You see how they try to twist it?
Ain't it funny how I'm the bad guy?
Yeah.
Ain't it funny how I'm the motherfucking bad guy over here? It's funny as hell. I sat up there. People told me to chill out. Let's move on to another subject. I let people chill out, move on to another subject. They started right back up with their trolling. Then I motherfucker respond to it. And what happens? I get unbroadcasted.
Yeah.
Screaming.
Everything was nice and calm. It was quiet, and then all of a sudden we hear some guy say, "Hey, what about this Black Lives Matter?" I mean,
that's funny.
You see the hypocrisy here?
Funny as hell.
Just because you're doing exactly now, you're not letting anybody talk.
Yeah.
I ain't even talking. What are you talking about? I'm not even talking.
The whole time
Let's just move on, man.
You were talking over me. So I don't know why you'd question why you got unbroadcasted for a minute. Just maybe somebody just decided to let you.
I don't know why I was the one who got unbroadcasted.
Both
When I wasn't the one starting none of this shit.
I saw two people get unbroadcasted.
I'm not screaming, son. I'm talking.
Now you're talking, but before you're screaming. But can we just move on? Who gives a fuck?
No,
Just
Jim,
get
you need to ask yourself that question because you're the one.
Veckel, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to defuse the situation here.
Shut the fuck up, you asshole.
Can we talk about like Jesus?
Yeah, let's talk about Jesus. Yeah.
Nobody want to talk about that.
Jesus was fucking terrible.
All right. Well, I give it about 25 minutes, and then it'll be brought back up again.
Shut the fuck up, Veckel.
All
What
right.
were you saying, Steve?
Was Jesus black?
Oh yeah. Oh, here we go.
No, he was Middle Eastern.
Yeah, he was Arab.
But
Had a better tan than I had.
Loving this.
Beckle, was Jesus white though?
I
I just wanted to get your take on this, like in
I
the
just
paintings and
feel,
shit.
The only
can
jokes
we
that's
talk
funny
about
is the black
broccoli?
ones. We all know the only jokes that's funny is the black ones.
Yeah, can we talk about
know
mayonnaise?
that.
I got one.
I want to
No,
talk
I'm
about
asking a serious question to Beckle. Do you
I want to talk about mayonnaise. I don't want to talk about the skin color of Jesus. I want to talk about mayonnaise.
no one wants to talk about manners because no one gives a fuck about manners.
No, mayonnaise. I want to talk about mayonnaise.
What about man? Why are we gonna talk about mayonnaise?
Let's talk about ranch.
I don't like that shit.
I like ranch.
What do you think of the Korean statue where they
Um,
have Jesus like pumped up like he's like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Have you seen that thing yet?
You cannot say nigger.
Well, as long as the statue's not being worshipped and it's being depicted as an actual representation, you know.
Dude, he looks like he's out of a freaking like WWF movie.
Yeah, I think it's kind of stupid.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah,
Do you
it's
think
no.
Beckle, I got a question for you.
Oh boy, here we go.
You people suck.
What do you like? Let me explain this. What do you think about those paintings, like the most European paintings of Jesus being white? Even though, do you think that like somehow defaces him? Because like just realistically, he'd be like he's a Middle Eastern Jew. He's an Arab. Do you think that's like somehow devaluing the image of Christ or something like that?
He didn't exist. Next.
Well, that's an assertion you're not prepared to back up, but
Bitch, can you back? Hold on, bitch.
Hold on. But I just want to get Beckle's take, then you can have this argument.
I personally don't believe that the images of Christ we see in churches and in the movies are accurate. I don't believe it.
I think every atheist would agree with you.
They're not a salvific issue either. They're not essential, so we don't really know what exactly Jesus looked like.
But do you think that kind of devalues like the true image of Christ because he was obviously not white? You know what I mean?
No, not really. I know if you're a black Hebrew Israelite, they might say so, but I don't see that as.
Why do these monkeys keep saying fucking black Israelites like they're fucking like they're fucking like Einstein or something? Shut the fuck up about the fucking Hebrew.
I didn't know monkeys could talk.
Bitch.
We're all monkeys.
I like this Tina. Who's Tina? I like you. I mean, I don't want to get with you, but I
Why you don't? Hold on. Why you don't want to get with me, Steve? You fucking pop.
First of all, I'm a married man. All right, I love my wife.
Beckle, you're married?
Yeah.
Oh, you cheat on her. Trust me.
You're married. You disclose this information.
Wait, you're married? Did your wife know this?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
She wakes up one day, holy shit, I'm married to Beckle.
Yeah, we've been together almost 10 years now. So.
Oh shit! Congrats. Dude.
Are you Italian or something? You look Italian.
Italian?
Yeah. What are you?
Not even close. I'm just a regular old black man.
That's you in that picture, right? The one.
No, it's just a drawing.
You're like 22. Look, you've been married for 10 years.
Yeah, this August it'll be 10 years. Yep.
Did you get married?
Maybe when you're fucking like 13.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
When did you get married? When you were like a preteen?
What do you mean?
No, you're not that old, dude.
No, now I'm 42.
You're 42. What the?
Are you really?
Yeah.
Bitch, he look 42. Get the fuck out of here.
No, you don't.
I get that. I get that a lot. Some people would even go as low as 25. Like, no,
You sound 25, dude.
Well, I don't see a picture. I see a cartoon.
Just a kid at heart. That's all, man. But I still pay my bills.
Hey, Beckle.
Yeah.
What's your description?
What's my description?
Yeah.
A believer in Christ. I love God.
Bitch, that's not what the fuck I mean. I mean your height and your weight and your dick size.
Sex location.
Why do I need to share that information with you?
Because I wanted to see how hot you are.
Trust me, it ain't much to look at.
Damn.
That's all I
Your
got.
wife probably look a hot
Hey,
mess. or whatever.
there's plenty of men in here who are far better looking than I am. Okay.
I can't see one yet. Well, maybe Steve, but he's not talking.
Thank you very much.
Steve is a
Yeah,
handsome man. He's a
yeah,
handsome
he
man.
look. Yeah, that's the one who I thought was talking. I thought he was the Italian one. He look Italian or something.
He's not talking.
Yeah, Steve, are you Italian?
Irish. My last name's McClay. How much more Irish can I get?
Oh, you're Irish.
You're Irish?
Yeah, it's
Irish, I'd be-
magic.
No, I know a friend of mine who you remind me of. He's Italian, so you kind of look like him a little bit.
All my life, people think I'm Italian.
It's your darkness, honey. That's it.
Oh no, your mic is messed up, Steve.
Unfortunately, no offense, every time Ramin has her mic fully open, I get static and nobody can hear me.
Well, get a freaking mic that works.
Yeah.
You complaining about everybody else and us having
Get a
mic that works.
Right.
Or else
Work?
we can't vote.
Work?
Tired.
Yes, Herman. Yes, Herman. Yes.
Wasn't he going to get that mic sorted out, Hermine? Didn't he say that like by Friday?
It's funny. They asked me. They pointed it out to me, and I say the reason why, and everybody thinks it's complaint. I'm not complaining. It's the explanation. I'm sorry, your mic is worse than mine because you have so much static in it. It kills my mic.
Nobody else has hear static but you.
Right.
I want to get punished.
It's kind of annoying, Steve, in all honesty.
Oh, okay. Well,
He can't help it.
He can. He had a better mic, like Hermine said.
Well, how about you buy him one, you cunt?
Mac's been in here for how long with his iPhone that he had the same issue? For like.
I tell him that every time. I tell him every time, but he's too dense to get it.
But yeah, but how hard is it? How hard is it to mute when you're not talking? It's complicated.
Hold on, you cocksucker. Don't tell him what the fucking...
Don't tell me what to do. Just follow your own advice.
Eat my pussy and shut up.
No, it's just disruptive to the rest of the room, I suppose.
Oh, like the last hour. What the fuck have you been? Like, hey, Mike, and you've got 7 or 8 people all fucking around throwing out racial slurs like they're just water, you know?
Oh, shit. Who give a fuck, asshole?
You know? My mic, I mean, it's not even my mic, it's the fact that on Android, if anybody else, if you have more than 1 or 2 people with a mic open, it has an automatic game going.
Oh well, but I might stand open because I'm tired of hitting mute, unmute, whatever every single time. You can't get a better mic or headset. It has been months now.
I have a headset. Did I ask you to fucking mute for me? Did I ask you to fucking mute? No, I did not.
Well, then quit complaining, Haley.
I didn't ask you to mute. I just Psycho, you got out your sorry.
I just left to hang out.
Yeah, crazy.
So I didn't have to deal with it. I just left to hang out with you in it because I didn't want to deal with it. And you follow with your bad mic.
Yeah, I'm following. It means very sensitive.
You people are not funny. Shut the fuck up.
I'm funny. Psycho was a little bit there for a while.
Psycho is a cocksucker. Shut up.
You know, he was funny there for a while.
Nah, hell no.
Well, you don't want my pussy, so there's something wrong with you.
Pat Gus there, Psycho. You're what is it?
You deny my pussy, there's something wrong with you. You fucking asshole. Is Herman transsexual? But she's like hot. I don't know. Is that how you pronounce her name, Herman?
Hermine.
Oh, Hermine. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, girl. Hermine, that's hot. Are you transgender? Did she say no?
I did say
Yeah,
no.
Oh,
no.
okay. Oh, okay. Cause I was about to say that bitch fishy. Fish, honey, fish. Okay, psychosis. I mean, psycho.
What's up?
Private message me so we can have some fun. I don't know why you keep trying to reject me, bitch. Are you fat or something?
Nah, no, I'm not
Well,
fat.
bitch. So private message me. What the fuck wrong with you? Mm.
He's
Second
more
limb.
like Wesley Snipes in like Blade 2.
Oh, that's how he look? Wait,
No.
wait. He look like that?
Yeah. Yeah. What you got
Wait,
going on?
message me. What the fuck wrong with you, boy? Huh. Hold on, I'm gonna figure out how to do it. Fuck you, since you're gonna be a fucking cocksucker. Oh shit. Present.
Carson from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Either one. No.
Will Smith, I think he got a small dick, so I wouldn't want that.
No, Carlson was the other guy.
Where's that Verkel dude?
Yeah. That's what I think he's a rockette.
It's Veckel, thank you very much.
Hey, Veckel, you do get a sex change though. You.
Yeah.
Hey, you only meant to do your name change. Just the inflection.
I'll write it on the side chat so you can pronounce it correctly. Hey. Yeah. One Jewish guy told me he tried to make fun of me and called me Schmeckel.
Schmeckel.
Said, you know what a Schmeckel is? I was like, no, what's a Schmeckel? He said, it's a derogatory term for a Hebrew derogatory term for a penis. Or something like that.
I hate people that don't have real pictures up. I can't masturbate to these voices.
Oh.
I got videos on my channel. Go knock yourself out.
Wait, who do? Who?
Hey, I just posted one. Was it this morning or yesterday? When the hell was it? When the hell did I do that video? My last one. I think it was yesterday, wasn't it?
Oh, hold on. Let me go look for you there.
You don't hold anything back, do you, Tina?
Oh, Steve, you sexy, bitch. And it looks like you have a good job. Naval.
Oh, man. He looks successful, right? Successful.
Wait, he be, not just she listens, he be smart. I don't know what the fuck he's saying, but damn, he sound good. Stop using these big words.
Oh my goodness.
No, I did a video response because that one had put out that stupid ass video, and I was like, fuck, God damn, did he write history anymore? And what's worse is he kept over and over again referring to me as atheist, and even I've never called myself an atheist. I'm not an atheist. I think it's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Well, if you're not an atheist, you're a moron.
Wait, Steve. What do you hold to then? What is your position?
I'm an agnostic, apathetic, theological, non-cognitive Jewish woman.
Oh, okay.
You're Jewish?
He said Jewish woman?
Did someone say Jews? I'm getting really worried.
Jewish, yeah. No, I'm a theological non-cognitive. I mean, I definitely go with apathetic because I just don't give a shit about it. It just I don't I don't talk about theology. There's nothing meaningful to me one way or another. So I avoid that topic.
Yeah, I think most people are like that though.
Except in here. It's like a big issue. It's like, I look at it this way, Tina. For 2,000 years, fuckers have not figured it out. They're not going to do it in a Google Hangout.
Oh, you're so sexy.
What do y'all think about the Russian Orthodox Church?
Who said that? Jimmy? Oh, okay.
If there is a God, they'd be right about him.
I'm going to go with the Quakers on that one.
Can we talk about Hermine? Hermine. How you say her name again?
Okay, wait, listen.
Hermine.
Like,
Hermine. Oh, Hermine. Oh, Hermine. Yes. Yeah, that's it.
Like what it would be.
I like your name. That's a unique name.
Thank you. It's I'm from Cameroon.
Cameroon, United States?
Cameroon.
Central Africa.
Oh, really? You don't have an accent.
Yeah, I came here when I was 2.
Oh, okay. You kind of sound like the girl from the Howard Stern show, Robin.
Getting that! Ah!
He does. He actually does.
Yeah, she does.
Good call. Good call. She really does.
I always have good call psychosis. Means psycho. What the fuck wrong with you?
Sounds like maybe you might be able to work there.
Veckel, why are you Veckel 7?
Cause he suck.
I think he had to log into that account to come under here.
Yeah, I had to come under a different account because I had that dude blocked under my other account. So.
Right. I just
I would let Veckel fuck me.
If I didn't know your, I'd be like, that's not Veckel.
Why would you let Jason get under your nerves like that? I mean, Jason is a person who pushes buttons. That's what he's good at.
That's a very good very good point. You and here I am coming under a different account, talking to the dude. I should just go on ahead and unblock him.
I mean, I tell you, if I can understand you guys' outrage if there's some asshole idiot who just pops in here that talking shit. But when you actually comes in.
No, but me and him was having a conversation, and then people.
But he kept going. He kept going. I mean, from the moment he first came in here, he started up. I didn't say nothing at first. He was poking. He made a few little slick comments, and he came in here to troll. You could tell he did, and he's the one who brought up the whole black white thing, whatever. Just started, just so he can have a reason to go there. Just so he have a reason to go there. He came in here with the intent to troll.
Okay.
So I started trolling him back. That's all.
To be fair, he is in Bellevue, and there were no black people there. I can assure you.
Bellevue have housing projects, so you're a liar.
White Bellevue, dude.
I've been in Bellevue, you cocksucker. And I sucked like 2 guys' dicks in the fucking alley. Well, not an alley,
that's very family oriented right there.
This is probably the greatest moment of my life right here. Someone telling me I have knowledge I've obtained while sucking dick. Just to call me on my shit. This is probably the best thing I've ever heard.
What do we call that? Fellatio epistemology?
But it was cute though. There was cute guys.
I
There
don't
was
want
18 years old. Fellatio? I don't really like.
It's fallacious to bring up fellatio.
Oh.
You are in the fucking count.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
Counting all your bullshit.
Okay, shut up.
My little corny joke there. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't funny.
So, what do y'all think about Israel?
Oh God, let's not. Let's not.
So Tina, is this your first hangout?
Bitch, Why are you questioning me? You don't even
Because
respond
I
to
don't know
me.
you. I don't.
You,
I'm familiar with some of the people here, but you, I've never.
well, honey, I've been on the internet for centuries, bitch.
That's impossible. But I'm wondering, Hangout scene. Like, is this your
Oh
first?
no, this is my first time being on Hangouts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was dilating, and then I was like, I never seen this button before. So I was like,
Wander in one of Nadia's hangouts, Tina.
That's a great question.
Nadia, say that again.
How did you happen to? How did you just happen to wander in on one of Nadia's hangouts?
Oh, your mic sucks. What did he say?
How'd you just wander? How'd you just get in here?
How did you
It's like
find Naughty's hangout?
It's like I'm the Madonna of Hangouts because I'm like a controversial figure. I'm like the Madonna, but
Alright.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to say that. But I had subscribed to her channel, and then I sing live, and then I had to download something on my Mac, and then yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, nobody think that was
Already
funny.
good. She's good in my book because she has a Mac. Fuck all you window people.
I don't like Macs. It's so overrated.
I mean, what would it take for me to get into your book?
Who said that?
It's like overrated as fuck. I miss Windows. I want to go back to Windows actually.
Oh, never mind. Out of my book. Mhm.
But some man bought this for me because I'm a prostitute.
Now wait a minute. Who asked what would it take to get in my butt?
Me. What would I have to do?
All I know is I was having a good night's sleep, and then everybody was screaming and yelling at you. I don't know.
It wasn't. They weren't yelling at me. To be fair, the majority of the 75% was going towards what's his name, John.
Jason's or the Jason.
Oh, who was being all racially motivating?
I think that was Thomas.
People.
Thomas was his last name. Zine Thomas.
Oh, wow. He is from rich motherfucker.
You have class envy, you cocksucker.
Kinda. Wouldn't you want to be rich?
Not if it's taken away from somebody else. Bitch.
Jason's best friend is Paul's Ego, who's one of the greatest shit talkers of all time on YouTube.
I'm not saying he's like a bad person. I'm just like insulting him, but like I don't mean it.
You're from Canada, so it's
I'm not from fucking Canada. Shut up, dude. You don't even know.
Dude, bitch, who you calling a dude, you cum drinker?
Fuck. I call everyone dude.
Bitch, that's not a correct pronoun for a woman of my stature.
Fine. Sorry, miss.
Yeah, you better fucking apologize to me, you fucking cunt.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Psycho, private message me, you fucking asshole. Why the fuck you keep
on.
rejecting me, you fucking
Steven.
piece of shit?
Steve, are you telling the truth here
I got you, Rug. One second.
about Paul's ego and what's his Gene?
Yeah, remember back when there was a big thing with drunken peasants and what was it? Who got in a fight?
Who the fuck is Rev News?
Hey,
I hope she's not me.
It was over.
Dude, you sound like you're talking through a telephone.
It's because people have open mics, but there's nothing I can do about it. I was saying that Rev has an awesome new icon. I really like that shit.
Okay, but how does he know Paul?
He's literally his best friend. Like, BFF in real life. Goes to his house at Christmas kind of shit.
Doubt, man. Doubt.
Yeah. And I mean, if you ever seen Paul's Eagle give somebody a beat down, he can make anybody cry.
I'm calling bullshit. I feel like he's
Dude, I'm not lying.
Bold-faced lie.
Dude, watch a Drunken Peasants episode, and Zine's on there quite often with Paul's ego.
No, I've watched every episode of fucking Drunken Peasants.
I guarantee fucking to you. Echo can even vouch for that. Yeah, no, there's one episode where Paul said, "Hey, I'm not standing up for Jason. This is, whatever he said, that's what he said. He wasn't standing up for him." That's the Jason he was talking about.
Oh, him!
Yeah, I've been in hangouts with Paul's ego, and I've agreed with him, and I'm still scared of him.
He's scared of everybody.
Well, he's oh my god, he's just damn intimidating.
No, he's not, dude.
You've never seen him go off on somebody live, then, let me tell you, holy shit.
I've heard of Paul.
Why the fuck this? Who the fuck is this Rev News?
Rev News is one of the guys that comes in here.
Is he like a reverend or something?
He's
Far from it.
He is a person of religion, but very
humble. No, I'm not. But I have to say this really quick. If Nadia doesn't block Zine/Jason, she's fucking dumb. I mean, this guy is disgusting. You guys have actually heard what he said in this hangout. And you think he's okay to be in here?
What he said?
I like Zine.
Oh, so you're another one of these troll racist pieces of shit, Jim, right?
You're a piece of shit. Fuck you, dude. You don't even fucking know me, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
You can't just go. You just can't come in here and start slinging shit, man. That's not cool. We're having a normal conversation. You're just coming up in here trying to start some shit. All right?
What did Gene say?
He just said
were
nigger.
You
he made the nigger joke.
Ermine, were you sleeping the whole fucking time?
I was sleeping for a bit of it. It's my bad.
All right. Okay. Well, rewind it.
Okay.
And thank you, Psycho, and Veckel, both of you.
Well, of course they're gonna take. Well, of course they're gonna take up for you. They're fucking career fucking victims.
Who's career victim? Who's a career victim? I personally teach my people to stand up for themselves. That's personally what I stand for. So, does that count for a victim?
Wait, he was just making black jokes?
Yeah, he was just making nigger jokes. That's all he was doing. All right. And yet, to be honest, it was getting annoying. I will admit that it was annoying.
Why are people still using that term like it's okay?
Well, Jim is of the same ilk as Jason, so.
How am I from the same ilk, man?
Well, I don't know why you're using the term.
To explain exactly what he did.
Ermine, this is what I was talking about before, and I think Psycho agrees with me that, you're going to say what you want to say. It's a free country, fine. But first of all, before you say these things, you need to recognize that there are people that might be sensitive to hearing these types of things.
I'm not going to fucking
And
censor my
second of all,
species.
wait a minute. Let me finish. Hold on. And second of all, you can't be saying questions like, "Oh, dude, why are you getting upset?" when you're saying stuff to people that are offensive to them.
That's what I said, dude.
Yeah, I know, but
like it rolled off your tongue like you say it at daily.
Yeah, I mean, but now here's what happened. It started off with and Psycho wasn't even saying anything. I mean, this Jean guy was going back to his normal self like he always does. He's just frivolously saying stuff. He said he made a comment about me. I responded to it, and that's pretty much what kind of set things off.
Yeah, I will agree.
And then he just kind of started frivolously bringing up all the racial stereotypes and derogatory terms, saying monkey this, welfare that, and all this.
No, that's not how it went. He made some jokes, then that.
Yeah, well, he made some jokes, and then I responded by saying, "Oh, look how this white guy just loves using this term in front of."
That's not what you did. You fucking enticed him to make it worse. That's what you did.
No, Jim, stop.
No,
Jim,
he
stop
didn't.
it.
So fall back, son. Fall back.
That is
This
not
dude
true.
got a history of this shit. This ain't the first night this dude came in
Yeah, see, Jim, Revelation News is what he's saying about you. You're making him seem correct because that is not at all what happened. All right, the guy just frivolously started using all these terms, right? Psycho didn't say anything. I came in and said, "Oh, look at this guy just frivolously using these terms because he's at the comfort of his own home. Full well that no one here can physically do anything to him." And then he and I just started talking over each other, and then he started carrying on, with the monkey stuff, the welfare stuff, all the stereotypes.
Then I got set up.
And that's when Psycho jumped in and just went off on him.
No, it happened twice.
The problem is that all that stuff that Jean was saying was uncalled for. He didn't have to take it that far. He just needed to say, you know what, I'm sorry, or you know what, this is how I feel. I'm gonna drop it. Let's change the subject. But no, he didn't want to do that. He just kept carrying on.
Y'all don't want to change the subject though.
And
y'all don't.
Him were actually kind of slightly entertaining it.
Yeah, because this is fucking entertaining. It was to a point until up until the point of where motherfuckers were screaming at each other.
Well, but you can't get mad at people.
Oh,
for yelling at
listen,
you.
Jim, stop, cut this shit. You're full of shit because when all the yelling stopped, you're the one who brought it the fuck back up again. You're the one who brought it back up.
After everything calmed down,
you full of shit. You being a fucking little apologist over there, and you was the main one egging his ass on.
After
I really don't want to hear you, son.
Yeah, after everything calmed down, we said, all right, let's change the subject. We started talking for a little bit. Then all of a sudden we hear, so let's talk about Black Lives Matter.
No, that's not how it fucking went, you retard. How it fucking went was, so Black Lives Matter. It was a joke.
And that is how that last part went.
Jim, white boy, little fucking cunt.
I'm
fucking Mexican.
I'm all about free speech, man. And that's fine.
Failed
But I'm
ass,
saying,
Jonathan Davis looking motherfucker.
I think Psycho hit it right on the head. I mean, look, if it's a free country, say what you want, fine, but you better be prepared for the consequences.
True, it's so true.
Yeah, I'm prepared for the consequences. I know people are gonna be insulted. I'm aware I might get bitched out.
Yeah, well, don't be making silly comments like, dude, just calm down. I mean, why are you getting?
Because I also think it's fucking dumb when somebody's offended.
The thing kills me is they say it to get a reaction and then get pissed off when you give them a reaction.
I didn't say it to get a reaction.
It's like, that's typical
I didn't say it to get a
trolling.
reaction. I didn't say it to get a reaction. That's the thing. I don't do reactionary shit. That's fucking amateur ass shit.
Well, I don't understand why you and Chris, you the two.
Well, he does. He admitted that he does because he even said I said when I asked him he said because he admitted to calling Veku a nigger, and I said, well, why'd you feel the need to call him a nigger? He said because he was acting like an idiot.
Yeah.
I said, well, why didn't you call him idiot?
To get his attention,
and he
dude.
said, and then he said for shock factor. Quiet, I'm talking. He said for shock factor. So right there is him admitting that he was trolling.
Yeah, he's a racist. He's a racist, and I think tonight, above all other conversations that I've had with him,
he called you a nigger, he's racist.
No. Listen, I'm gonna explain to you why. It's not because he used the word.
That's a good start.
Yeah, but it is a good start. But it's not just because he used the word. And tonight, I think, was the icing on the cake. The fact that he kept carrying on with all the racial terms. I mean, the derogatory.
Are you aware of the definition of racism,
like monkey and welfare and stuff? Nobody was calling for that stuff for him to say that. He just flat out came out of the blue and started saying it.
Because motherfuckers were yelling at each other. You were getting on his nerves.
But you've heard the old saying, a drunk man's words are a sober man's thoughts. So it sounds to me, I'm not saying that he was drunk when he said this, but what was really in his heart is what came out.
Yeah, sure.
Exactly.
And
why are you defending him so hard?
I will say this.
I have a question on the table for Jim. Jim, why are you defending him so hard?
Because I've encountered people like you. I'm also for defending against motherfuckers getting pissed off because they hear something they don't like and they start shouting. You shouldn't immediately go to that. That shouldn't be your solution. I get if you're fed up, but you look like a fucking moron if you just start screaming your head off. And you just look like you're just using your motivation as blind rage. Yeah.
All right, Jim. All right, Jim. One second. I'm sorry, Steve.
Jonathan Davis is talking.
Yeah, I just wanted to say really quick, Jim. You said you're Hispanic, right?
Yes, I'm a Mexican. I'm a spick.
I didn't say that, but there might be some hatred. Okay, I want to bring up the African American / Hispanic divide and hatred between that.
I'm sorry. Fucking what? You're accusing me of being racist because I'm Mexican.
No,
To black.
I'm not saying you're racist, man. But I just see that you're hating on, well.
I'm not hating on black people. I'm not hating on black people. I'm not.
You sure sound like it.
Tell you.
Yeah.
You sure sound like it.
Okay, I said nigger. I'll admit it.
Word, you are hating.
I'm not hating. I'm not using it in a
I don't
fucking
hear nobody in
manner
here
to demean.
making Latino slurs.
Let me get my 2 cents in because I know I got a shitty mic. As much as I do find Jason entertaining, did he go overboard? Yes. Did Beckel give an accurate account of the situation? Yes. Jim, I think you were kind of funny too, but you did propagate it. I think you're still propagating it a little bit.
I just want this all to end, but I want to hear what fucking Jonathan Davis wants to say about me. Some racial hatred divide.
No, not at all. It's my fault, okay, that this happened in the first place, but I want to say this really quick. Jason needs to stop spewing this shit. He really does.
He goes overboard. He doesn't know when to stop, I think, because he's very much in that troll type mode. He always has been. I don't think he realizes there's a fine line between being funny and just being overtly either racist or just not.
I guarantee you that this man.
I don't think he's racist.
I guarantee you that his black friends, if he has any, knows anything about this persona of his online on the internet. I guarantee.
Hey, can I get some?
I mean, like I said, I don't give a shit if it's black, white, Mexican, whatever. I like being funny shit if it's funny. But there is a line between funny and what's not funny.
Well, yeah, I mean, but
black comedians were some of those racist shit in the world, but they're funny as fuck, right? Come on, agree with us? But he goes a little bit too far.
Man, Steve, your mic is.
Yeah, when Steve is talking, guys, please, everybody mute.
No, we're not playing that game anymore, Rev. The guy has had months to fix it. Steve talks all the time. You keep having to hit mute, unmute. Now he's got to fix it on his end.
Actually, I have Ludwig sent me the board. I'm just waiting for it to get the mail. I can't do anything about it until it gets to me. It's in transit.
All right. The rest of us, we're just not going to hear you.
Rev, can you clarify something?
What's up?
What do you mean this is all your fault?
Well, I asked Veckel to come in to, tear apart Jason because he needs it.
No,
but
you're just making him worse. You're people with his mindset. You just encourage that.
Oh wait, no, actually, no. Wait a minute. No.
Actually, already doing it before Beckley came in here.
Actually, Rev, I didn't see that comment at all. I came in on my own accord.
All right.
I didn't see it all.
He was doing it before Beckley even came in here. I had checked him already before Beckley came in here, asking him to stop.
There was a difference, though, man. There was a difference between when Beckel was not here and when Beckel got here.
Well, like I said, the only reason I came in, well, primarily the reason I came in was because he was lying to everybody, saying that the reason why he called me the N-word is because I called him a faggot, which is not true at all.
Who cares, man? Let him talk his shit.
Yeah, but he's talking. He's telling lies about me. I mean,
who cares? You can't go after everyone that says I lie about you, man.
I know that, but you know what though? I mean, I still have the right. And I had some free time on my hands to come in and have a conversation.
Do you not like Jason? Point blank, do you hate Jason?
I don't hate him. I definitely highly dislike him.
So it's just because of a vendetta with Jason, man. I'm not saying there's anything wrong.
I'll hate him for you, Vec.
But Jim, the fact of the matter is, there's nothing wrong with somebody clearing their name up. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I just think it's kind of weird, though.
No, I mean, like you guys hear me all the time and saying you're not paying my bills, so I really don't care what you think about me personally. But since I had the free time to come in, and I just felt that hey, why not come in and clear my name up? And because I really don't like this guy anyway. I strongly dislike this man. Not because
so why would you even want to bother with him then?
Not because he uses the N-word, but because of his justification for using it. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't have a problem when most white people or non-black people are using the term, because when they're using it, they're either quoting somebody, or a rap song or something like that. But here's this guy using it to offend people deliberately, and he's justifying it.
Who cares if he's offending people?
What do you mean? Who cares if he's offending people? What the heck kind of question is
People
that?
he's offending cares. What the fuck
That's
you talking
stupid,
about?
man. Jim, that's a stupid question. Who cares?
No,
if-
it's not.
Talking about.
It is a stupid question. Wait a minute.
Just,
Jim,
just
how are you
ignore
going to ask
that.
this question?
Yeah, you saying
Okay.
stupid shit, dog.
Jim,
You
Okay,
real
okay,
tough.
think of it like this.
Jim, do you realize? Wait, Jim,
I'm
Jim.
tired of
let
hearing
me
this
ask you, Jim.
stupid ass shit.
Yeah, that's a
Know what I'm
stupid question
saying?
because Jim, here you are getting.
What if I told you I hope Donald Trump? What if I told you I hope Donald Trump wins so he could deport your ass over to fucking Mexico, and I hope Mexico cut off internet service so I don't gotta hear your stupid ass in the fucking hangout no more?
Don't be offended.
How would that make you feel? How would that make you feel?
I'd laugh in your face. I'm like, okay, good for you, man.
But,
Don't give a fuck.
Jim, stop.
Yeah.
Jim, stop the nonsense. You're a hypocrite because here you are getting mad at Psycho for yelling. I mean, come on.
I'm
Now.
not yelling, man.
You were getting mad at him for yelling.
I'm not yelling, dude.
No, I said you were getting mad at Psycho for yelling. That's what I'm not saying you were yelling.
I was kind of curious why were Psycho was very quiet for quite some time in that
He was quiet the whole time.
It happens to be reached for this way. Why would you criticize Psycho for actually getting to that point and finally letting loose? That happens in these hangouts every so often. I mean, it's unfortunate. People get pushed to that point, but to criticize them for that, I don't understand.
I guess. Fuck. Well, what the thought I had at the time was this: like, I'm against people like basically throwing a fit against something that they don't like hearing, and that's what I kind of viewed it as. All right, I don't really get why people get offended at words. That's just me. I just don't get it. I get people.
I understand that. I don't get offended when people call me. People call me anything I want. I get offended when they call other people some things, but that's different.
Yeah.
But everybody has their level of what they accept and what they don't. I get it. You know, but
Wait,
you
say freedom of speech, but not freedom of expression for one person. If you go express yourself and you're going to use a racially motivated word, then how can you not expect that someone's going to express themselves and jump down your throat?
Exactly.
This isn't even a racial thing. I'm just saying in general. If people,
let's not make it a racial thing. If you say something out of sorts and you get told off, that's freedom of expression for both people.
Yeah,
It's
right.
not.
I think it's dumb, though. I think it's dumb if you just start yelling immediately.
But I'm still talking.
I'm sorry.
In some of the hoods that I've been, you'd get shot for some of the stuff I've heard on the internet.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, because
And like I said,
if you're dumb enough saying it in the fucking hood, you're obviously fucking retarded and you should get shot.
Wait,
You get cussed out on the internet.
So if you know that you could get shot saying this stuff in the hood, why you think it's cool to get online and say it online? Because you won't get shot?
That's why it's called keyboard warriors.
That's why motherfuckers, exactly. That's why motherfuckers
I will say
made
whatever
up
the fuck I want. It's just not a smart decision.
Like you.
It's just not a fucking smart decision.
Don't say shit on here that you won't say in somebody's face.
I will. Fine.
Don't get extra bold on here because you online.
Fucking pussy sitting behind a mic just talking.
Yeah, totally.
That's why I call it a keyboard warrior. I mean, half of the stuff that even
I'm just saying it's a fucking dumb idea to walk into a hood and be like, "Yo, what's up, nigger?" You're gonna get your fucking ass jumped.
Yeah, but it's a real cool idea to go inside a hangout with a whole bunch of black people and say, "Hey, what's up, nigger?" That's a real good idea, right?
Yeah.
It's not a good idea. I wouldn't say it's a good idea to use it around black people. But you know what? I don't care. I'm prepared for those consequences. I know it's not a good fucking idea, but I just don't fucking care. All right?
But you do care because you wouldn't have been.
You do care because you're angry right now because motherfuckers calling you out on it.
Yeah, you wouldn't have complained about Psycho
Motherfuckers making false accusations, and I'm getting oh my fucking god!
You're mad because exactly. You want freedom of speech for what you want to say, but when other motherfuckers give their freedom of speech, you got a problem with it.
It's not what they're saying; it's how they fucking say it.
Oh, no, it's the N-word.
No, I'm saying my problem with Psycho is the fact he was fucking screaming his head off. That was what my problem is.
Why is that any different? Why is that any different?
Know this. That word entices violence. That's what it does.
That's the part that that amazes me when I hear this. Oh, you shouldn't get offended because somebody uses
I'm
the
not saying you
N-word.
shouldn't get offended. Okay, no. Here's what I'm saying. You have every right to get offended.
always want to
I
tell
think it's
other people
fucking
what they
dumb,
should
though.
and shouldn't get offended about.
Don't say
I'm
that
not
it's
saying that.
dumb.
It is fucking dumb if you just start fucking like right out the gate after saying nothing. You could right out the fucking gate too. Like I mean, like
You don't have a lot of experience in this field, do you?
what
Yeah,
field?
he's just rambling.
Like
He's just
I don't
rambling a
think you
bunch
have
of
a
shit.
lot of experience talking to people about this issue, do you?
Yeah, I actually do.
I don't think you do. The way you're talking right now, it sounds like you're very insensitive to what everything that we're saying to you. I'm almost certain that you don't even have any black friends.
Because I'm in a town that lacks black people.
I'm almost certain that you don't have black friends that are at least that are sensitive to this issue, if any, if you have any.
Are you saying that's like a bad thing? That I have friends with people that don't get offended about shit?
No, and I'm not. No, I'm just saying that in this.
You got offended. You offended. Why you acting like you got this extra tough skin when you was over there butt hurt than a motherfucker when I was going off on you son of a bitches?
You weren't going off on us. I was getting mad because you were fucking yelling like a retard.
Well, why? Why were you mad? Why were you mad?
Because you were yelling, taking up airtime.
Really?
It was words.
Jim, it's just
It was words. What you getting mad for?
Are you monkeys? Are you monkeys serious? Like, for real? Like, stop this bullshit. Like, nobody
Who's a
gives a fuck
monkey?
about. Bitch, you. Me,
Who's a
psycho.
monkey?
I'm not psycho. Stop. But I love you, so stop, baby.
Catarini.
I didn't say no cat. My name is Tina, bitch.
No, monkey. we're called Catarinis.
Oh yeah, Homo erectus looking motherfuckers.
I'm a Homo erectus. Yeah, no, wait, I'm a Homo
Wait, what
sapien.
were we saying?
I'm still kind of Homo. I don't know which one.
But how the fuck we getting back on? Let's don't talk. Jimmy. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? What's up, bitch? What's up, ho? What's up? Yes, honey.
Welcome back, Tina.
Please stop.
Steven, you're so sexy.
So, Rev, what do you have to say?
I don't know what it is today. I tell you, I swear to God, I go to a job interview, and I'm wearing my three-piece suit. I'm decked out to the nines, right? And this girl sitting next to me, cute as shit, Filipino, 22, awesome. And she just started chatting me up, right? And we were like, having this awesome conversation. She gets my number, blah blah blah. And then I go out to eat, and I'm sitting there at the Mexican place waiting for my burrito. And there's another 22-year-old girl's like sitting over there, and she's just like, "What you reading?" And I'm like, "Oh, I just picked up this Cosmo. I'm just reading." She's like, "Oh, can I come join you?" I'm like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, I guess it's like that biorhythm thing, you have your ups and downs.
You wore a three-piece to a job interview?
Well, okay, it was a two-piece at the time. I do have three-piece, but.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not knocking it for. I mean, I
haven't had work for a job in 8.5 years. I mean, I worked, for a long time. I took a year and a half off. I sold my house and said, "Fuck it, I'm done."
How much you sold it for?
I sold it for $138,000.
That's it? I thought you had more money than that.
I had a lot of equity in it. I only paid $80,000 for it.
Oh, okay. You're not that intelligent.
I mean, I made pretty decent profit on it just from the equity.
Oh.
Tina, you trying to get that money?
What'd you say, Verkel?
Vekel, thank you very much.
Oh, Vekel. I'm sorry, baby.
No, are you trying to get that money?
Oh no, I'm not really a prostitute no more.
A prostitute?
Yeah, I'm not really a prostitute.
Echo, you walked into it.
You said no more? Oh, you used to be one?
Of course. I had to fucking pay for my pussy. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It should be expensive, man, for those operations. That ain't no cheap.
You're out of that lifestyle.
Yeah.
Michael sounds interested.
Nah.
Well, all monkeys on the down low. You know how it is.
Somebody been listening to too much Sotomayor.
No, I do not like him because he insulted me so badly before on a video.
Oh, what did he say?
He was talking about you.
What
He
did he
called
say?
me.
The video about you.
He called me a hooded hooligan or
A
something.
hooded.
Oh yeah.
He called you a hair-hatted hooligan.
Yeah,
A hair-hatted
You're,
hooligan.
a dark skinned hair hooded hood. I was
Well,
like, but
he doesn't like. He doesn't.
Hair-hatted.
But he's not too fond of black women, from what I hear.
he's
I
not
know,
fond
but
of black trannies.
Nah,
He's
he's a
referring to
clown.
her.
I know, but all
He's a
his baby
fucking
mothers,
coon.
all his baby mothers are black.
Yeah, exactly. I don't understand.
Maybe that's why he doesn't like black people, because he's like he has to pay child support and shit or something like that.
Yeah, he got
That's why he don't like black women.
booking
Yeah.
pictures. Yeah. Tommy Sotomayor.
Some racist ass black guy who thinks black people chose slavery, and yet you call me racist.
I don't understand that.
I don't think I never seen that video where he said
Does he
chose slavery.
So he basically said,
Does
like,
he hate being black?
huh?
Does he hate being black?
No, he
Yeah.
hate.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No, he don't hate
Yes,
black.
he does.
No, he's more of a
Yes, he hates
national.
being black. He's a
No,
coon.
he
He
don't.
hates being
No,
black.
He loves
no.
himself, but he
He
hates
hates
black
his dark
people.
skin. He hates his dark skin. He hates being black.
Igo, is he like Uncle Ruckus?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's exactly who he is.
But not-
That's
but not as
exactly who
funny.
he is.
Uncle
But
Exactly.
No, that's a compliment. Uncle Ruckus, and he's fucking funny at times. Tommy Sotomayor's just a fucking prick.
Uncle Ruckus.
I want some dick. You know, sometimes I'm gonna be honest. Can we talk honesty real quick?
It's been going on all night.
Okay. Okay. You kids know I'm black. A black transsexual sex change, but when I have sex with black men, I like my black men to look kind of monkey-ish.
What am I listening to right now?
Oh my fucking god.
On that note, I'll take off. Peace out.
Yeah, for real. What the
Wait, Rev.
What is wrong with
the
what is
fuck
wrong with
just
this
made
person?
you say that?
No.
What is wrong with this person?
No,
Seriously?
listen. I don't care. Hold on, wait.
You have
Listen.
your own podcast or something.
I don't like them looking. I don't like half breeds. I would never fuck a half breed. But when I mess with a
dogs, we're not bred.
I would never fuck a mongrel.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
You're a fucking liar then, because I highly doubt you're prostituting yourself in fucking Africa.
Oh, I would never. No, I don't want HIV part 2.
Oh my goodness. Oh man.
What? I'm telling you. But when I like what's wrong with that? I like a pure African looking man. As in a dark skinned guy with flared nostrils and big jigaboo lips.
You want Morgan Freeman?
No, he don't look like a monkey to me.
I'm a straight white man. Morgan Freeman. It's Morgan fucking Freeman.
You said you're fucking Morgan Freeman?
Morgan fucking Freeman. His voice is like seductive. I mean, damn.
I don't think it's seductive.
God, Morgan Freeman is awesome.
That's like saying you're. Let me stop. Y'all can't. Whatever. Fuck you guys.
I don't know how to respond to this conversation.
But Morgan, I got a question. Morgan Freeman went over and read you a bedtime story. You were not allowed to talk.
We can't hear you, man.
I asked Michael when he let Morgan Freeman come over and read him a bed night story. I fall asleep gently in the middle of the night. Who the hell would not let Morgan Freeman read it?
Jekyll and his small dick ass.
Okay.
You can look at Vekel and tell he got a small dick.
Okay. Talking about what should we do? Should we go back to me being a racist or move on?
Jimmy, no, you fucking asshole. Talk about me. I'm the fucking
So Donald
bitch.
Trump, crazy motherfucker, right?
No, let's talk about me. What the fuck wrong with you? I'm like the Madonna in here. I'm like the biggest star in here. Like,
Miley
come on.
Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus. Bitch!
What?
Jimmy. Jimmy.
What are you from Jersey?
Jim. Why you sound from Jersey? I'm not from no dirty. I live in Alaska. Get the fuck out of here.
Watch it about Jersey.
Oh, that's where you from? Hold on, that's where you from? Psychosis?
Really?
Yep.
You sound. I could tell. Toddy.
Yeah.
So's Tommy's from New Jersey, I think.
Yeah, Psychosis dudes have that stupid retarded voice.
Sotomayor.
No, he's not. He's from Georgia.
He ain't from no fucking Jersey.
He's from Georgia.
Yeah, exactly. He's from Atlanta, by Atlanta.
With that lisp he speak with.
He has a lisp.
I think he does talk with a lisp. I think so. I see a down low queen when I hear him speak.
Fuck it. Yeah, fuck Tommy Sotomayor. Yeah, he claimed that black people chose slavery.
I never heard him say that. I think you're talking about David Manning, Pastor David Manning.
Yeah, I was going to bring him up too.
No,
David Manning.
I'll find it for y'all.
I used to listen to him for a while until I started realizing.
He said that.
That was actually the first video the Drunken Peasants reviewed of his that pissed him off.
Wait, y'all watch Drunken Peasants?
No, I don't watch.
No, I really didn't.
His mama was a.
I did see that one though. I did see that one because I heard Tommy bitching about that shit, so I went and watched that one to see what he was bitching about.
Hey, Psycho, I got a question.
He's live.
Psycho,
Yeah.
If I compare slavery like owning an animal, like having a pet, would you say that diminishing of slavery was if I just say, you know what, I have a pet, that's slavery?
That's silly. That's silly talk.
Yeah, and yet G-Man compares him owning a pet is slavery. He's like, it's slavery. And I'm like, how the hell are you comparing slavery to fucking owning a pet?
That's not even nothing close to being the
using that
same.
in reference to evolution, because evolutionists always compare humans to animals and saying that we're animals too. I think
that's a category thing. It's got to be one of the dumbest arguments I've literally ever heard.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I mean,
that's just silly right there.
I mean, let's be serious. Most of you people are not that intelligent in here.
Oh, really?
And you are, Tina?
I am. I'm like the most intelligent person in this bitch.
Okay, that's what's up.
Most of us went to kindergarten.
Take your word for it until further notice.
I have the prettiest pussy and everything in here.
First person in here is actually asleep, but that would be Nadia. But
Nadia? Who the hell is Nadia? Oh.
How you in Nadia's room and don't know who Nadia is?
Yeah.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
For a black blonde.
Oh God.
Do y'all? I feel like Tommy Sotomayor is a character.
The smartest person in here, right? No, I'm fucking.
Oh really? Psychosis? Oh really? Psychosis? You fucking asshole. Oh, I like the way you laugh.
You guys are really weird with each other.
Shut up. But Psychosis, send me a message so I can go to bed. Send me a message. Is he rejecting me? Like, what the fuck wrong with him?
You about to have everybody call me Psychosis in a minute.
Oh, I keep it. Oh, Psycho. I'm sorry. You should be glad a young girl like me want to get on that dick.
Okay, onward.
Jimmy, are you jealous?
No.
I think you are.
No, thank you.
You're jealous because I can get the dick and you can't?
No one's jealous. Nobody wants Psycho. He's all yours. Trust me.
Oh,
No,
Steven.
senorita.
We don't want Psycho.
Steven, eat it.
This conversation's getting real uncomfortable.
Yeah, it is. It's really fucking weird.
Oh, it's uncomfortable?
This is getting fucking weird, dog.
This is just getting weird now.
Where the fuck is my fucking whistle going? I'm getting sleepy.
Go to bed.
Yeah, it's like what time is it in Alaska? Is that Pacific time?
You would love to know, wouldn't you, you asshole? No, but it's 12:49 a.m.
You're an hour behind.
He's like, what's your
so it's 4
GPS
hours.
coordinates?
Wait. 12:49 a.m.
Yeah, dummy.
Yes, 4 hours.
Wait. You're hours ahead of us?
It's behind, you
Alaska.
cocksucker.
She's in Hawaii.
No, I'm in Alaska, dick sucker.
Okay, hold on. That's
Alaska
right.
sticks out a little bit further, so
I'm sorry.
I think it's an
Alaska
extra hour.
uses Moscow time.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
right.
like Russian time.
I don't know what I'm.
California just went up daylight savings time.
I'm thinking the other way around. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. So you're
Oh,
like 4 or
God.
5 hours behind us. Right?
Yeah, let's
She's
use
4
our.
hours behind.
We don't fail geography, so.
Is
Yeah.
do you have daylight right now? Where you at?
That's I'm in Anchorage. We get like majority. I think it's like majority daylight now.
Right around this time of year. Yeah.
Yeah.
How long does that last? For like 6 months?
Further up, it's real. It's 6 months darkness.
Hey Tina, do you know a distillery up there called Alaska Distilleries? Ever heard of them?
Alaska who?
Alaska Distillery.
I did hear of it before, I think.
Yeah, they're in Anchorage. The CEO is a friend of mine, Bella Coley, and she developed and co-developed this type of vodka that tastes like weed, and it's really popular. I shit you not. Just kind of curious if you.
Oh, I don't partake in drug use. I'm
Why not?
I'm a class act. Can't you tell, you fucking piece of shit?
Yeah, everybody loves two guys in the alley is classy. Yeah, I do agree.
Excuse me?
I'm agreeing.
Did you throw in that I had sucked somebody's dick in an alley in my fucking face?
Two.
Oh, two, yeah. What? Who said that? Psychosis?
You said that!
Nah.
You said that. You said you sucked 2 dicks in an alley. No one, like, man.
Yeah.
No one cares, man.
Jimmy, oh, bitch, I'm the topic of the conversation, okay?
Can we change it?
Oh my goodness. This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, God, he's such a piece of shit.
This is definitely not a conversation you would hear in church.
Yeah, let's talk about Jesus.
Yeah, let's talk about Jesus sucking dicks.
You're in a room by one of the biggest atheist transgenders on the entire internet.
Now he's a fucking G.
Let's talk about Jesus and his 12 disciple men sucking each other's cock.
That's not in the Bible, but you can talk about it.
Yeah.
Homosexual annotated Bible.
Actually, it misses his full 30 years. Like, give me a fucking break. Bitch.
Yeah, okay.
What you think he fucking walked on water, you piece of shit? Bitch, do you think that, you fucking asshole?
I certainly believe it.
I know you do, you fat ass.
Wait, hang on, Beckel. What do you think about the Russian Orthodox Church?
Don't call me fat.
Beckel.
I'm flippy.
Called me fat. I'm upset now.
Beckel, please answer.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
That pussy fat, huh?
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Beckel, please answer my question.
What was your question?
What do you think about the Russian Orthodox Church?
I don't know anything about them.
He don't
They're
know
all
shit.
Orthodox and they're Russian.
What's that?
Orthodox, there's a difference.
They're Russian and they're Orthodox. What do you mean?
That's gonna be like a joke.
I don't know anything about them.
I feel like if like they're following it like the best way. You know what I mean?
Well, what do they do? Like
What's your position? Are you an atheist? Are you a theist?
Well, it's kind of complicated because like I celebrate religious holidays like St. Patrick's Day because I'm
A lot of
fully
atheists
Mexican,
do.
but like I'm open to the concept of fucking God. I feel like if the like it's just very unlikely. Like the universe is expansive, so like eventually at some point a God would be created. But it's possible he exists, but I don't think he'd be the person that created the universe. You know what I mean?
So you're a deist.
Yeah, I'm a deist.
Yeah, you sound like a deist. Yeah.
Yeah, like the founding fathers, you cocksucker.
I am named after one.
What's your name, Jimmy? What?
No, Jimmy is my real name. Ethan, as in like Ethan Allen, the fucking drunkard.
He was a president?
No, he was a fucking person that took Fort Ticonderoga and tried to invade Canada.
Oh, and failed miserably. Oh. I thought you was Canadian. You said you was
Fuck no.
Canadian. Oh.
Live in
What you mean?
Cascadia,
Cascadia? Where is that?
like in the Cascades.
Are you trying to be funny, you fucking piece of shit?
No, the Cascade Mountains.
Cascade Mountains? Bitch, where is that at?
Like it runs from like California through like Oregon, Washington, and up to fucking Canada. But I'm in the United States.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, bitch. Shut up.
We have a diet, I guess.
Yeah, piece of asshole, fucking asshole, bitch.
Michael, do you have a problem with DS? Like, I'm not trying to start anything, because I know some Christians that do. Like, I don't give a fuck.
I didn't hear your question. What was your question?
Like, do you have a problem with, like, DS? Like, I'm not trying to start anything, because I don't really give a fuck about religion.
No, I mean, do I disagree with them? Yeah, of course.
Who cares what the fuck you disagree with?
Right, who cares? Right.
Yeah.
But it does matter if we're talking about truth or not, whether or not it's true.
It's truth to you, not everybody else.
Yeah.
But, Verkel.
I thought you were the most intelligent person
You
here.
make it one name right since you've been in here. You realize?
You're calling me psychosis. She can't even say
The only name she got right was mine.
Oh, man.
They got 3 letters in it.
Veckel, I'm sorry.
My sex pretty well though. I mean,
Veckel.
Yes.
Where you live at, Cupcake?
Damn it, Michael, you opened the floodgates, and this is what happened.
No.
I live in New York.
Oh, me too. What part?
No,
Me. I came from New York, you cocksucker. What part?
Well, I'm originally from Brooklyn, but I don't live there anymore.
So where you live at now, dick sucker?
I ain't gonna share that anymore.
It's not like I can find you. You fucking bitch. It's not fucking Liam Neeson. I'm taken, bitch.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Michael, you living in the fucking Brooklyn Zoo?
Well, they know how to climb trees out here.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, Tina trying to start trouble again. That's the problem.
Level.
Brooklyn Zoo.
That's what Tina trying to do.
Here, a banana. I'm better go eat a banana. Be right back.
Psycho, are you an atheist? Or what are you?
Atheist.
Damn right. That's why I want to give him this pussy.
I don't really give a fuck about God.
The idea of God.
Jim, you'll be an apatheist.
What the fuck does that even mean?
A person who doesn't care about God, whether God exists or not, is an apatheist.
I was gonna go with DS because apatheist makes it sound like I'm apathetic.
But deist, though, Because a deist is a person who believes that a God exists, but then created everything and then stopped doing anything.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck, bitch?
Weird. I can't understand the deist position because once you start things in motion, you basically are saying after that point everything's absolutely just gonna.
Well, I feel like if like God did create the universe, that yeah, he would be like that.
You don't think he intervenes at all if he exists?
Like if God was like in this universe, if God was real, like he created the universe and everything, I feel like he would not care like what we did.
That's a deist.
Yep, you definitely.
So what the fuck am I?
Probably
Bitch,
agnostic, apathetic deist. I would say.
Okay.
Oh.
Here.
Where is Natalie?
Nadia's asleep.
Natalie, wake up, bitch.
They say
There's another name you're chopping up.
Nadia has the longest expression ever to describe it.
Oh, communist, socialist, Linux.
We'll be here like 5 days just before she gets done.
So I'm an apathetic. Wait, hang on. Apathetic deist.
She is so left that literally she's back right. I mean, she's like, socialist, leftist are literally two right wings for her.
Yeah. Right. Stefan. Stefan.
Yeah, they might name Butcher too. Yeah, great.
Stefan.
Steve.
Oh, Steven, I'm sorry.
Esteban.
What's up? Steven. Private message me, okay?
I'm on a tablet.
You what?
I'm on a tablet.
Oh, you're on a tablet?
Not Snapchat.
Oh.
But Psycho does.
Psychotic is crazy.
No, actually.
I mean psychosis, I'm sorry. I mean psycho. Why am I adding shit to people's name? What the fuck wrong with me?
Because you're very intelligent.
Raquel, shut up. Vekel, shut up. Where is y'all people don't talk about nothing. It's like
Daredevil's coming out this Friday.
We are very good at talking about nothing for extended periods of time.
Yeah.
What's coming out this Friday?
The latest Daredevil series.
Oh,
I thought it came out to. Oh, matter of fact, it didn't come out today. I thought it came out on Tuesday.
No, it's coming out on Friday.
Oh, Friday? Okay, yeah. I gotta binge watch that.
Yeah, man.
Like all episode.
Is it Netflix?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Netflix.
And the week after that is the Batman Superman movie, which I'm.
Awesome.
Yeah. I
You know
gotta
what?
see that too.
You know what I never
this.
you know what I never understood about Netflix? Why they don't put all the fucking daytime soap operas on there?
Because no one gives a fuck.
Bitch, fuck you, piece of shit. Why they don't put the fucking daytime?
You mean like General Hospital and stuff like that?
No, One Life to Live with Gabrielle
It's only
Medina.
about.
Nobody wants to watch that on Netflix.
I
That don't come on no more, do it?
No.
One Life to Live still come on?
No, it went off there.
That's like because there's an absurd amount of fucking episodes. I'm pretty sure it's like 1,000 plus. Days of Our Lives alone has like 1,200 fucking episodes.
Yeah,
That's
more
fucking
than
absurd.
1,000.
Yeah, you're talking about like over 3 decades worth of
Like content. That's
5 days
fucking
a week.
crazy.
5 days a week. No reruns.
Yeah, that's why The Simpsons is not on Netflix right now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No, and Fox like has like a very like tight license on that shit.
Well, how can we watch all of the Doctor Who episodes though?
Because that's through BBC, and BBC has like a very like niche contract with fucking Netflix.
Oh.
Yeah, it's different depending on where you're localized as well. I mean, I can only get certain things on Netflix
in the UK, whereas you guys get a lot of content before I do, unless you run fucking proxies and all that other shit. It's really not worth it. You can just find anything streaming anyway online, so.
Yeah, that's
Foot Locker.
Well, it's getting harder nowadays. It's getting harder nowadays to find that shit, but yeah, you can find it.
Yeah, you have to be quick. I mean, I've got, especially if you want something that's just came out, like when Game of Thrones comes out, like the new series, I guarantee an hour afterwards it will be on every torrent site, every fucking streaming site. But if I go back and try and watch something from 6 years ago, there's not much chance of me finding it.
That's right.
You know what I mean? In a complete series, which is really frustrating because you might watch one or two, then you have to go to DVDs. But yeah, I mean, I remember last year when Game of Thrones came out, that there were 4 episodes were leaked on the first day.
Dang.
I remember that.
I finally watched the Notorious B.I.G. movie yesterday.
There was a movie.
That's your first time watching? That's a movie like 10 years old. That's your first time watching it?
No, I totally forgot. I meant to see it 10 years ago, but I just never got around to doing it, and then I totally forgot that the movie existed.
What's it called?
Notorious.
Okay.
It's actually a good movie.
No fucking
Yeah,
shit.
it's
It's
good.
Biggie.
Actually, Virgos
not-
sound like Notorious Big.
Oh, baby.
Straight Outta Compton was better.
B.I.G.
Straight Outta Compton was better, but Notorious was good.
Oh, please.
Yeah,
I got a
heard
question for y'all.
Oh, don't do it.
I heard they
Don't
coming
do
out with a
it.
Pac movie too, so I'm kind of interested in that too.
Did you see that yet?
What, Tupac movie?
Bitch, it was no Tupac
No,
movie.
I'm talking about Straight Outta Compton.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
talking
I
about
saw it twice.
Straight
Yeah,
Outta Compton. Oh,
yeah, I saw
okay,
it twice.
All right.
Yeah, my wife actually liked it too. I didn't expect her to like it. She liked it.
Well, it's one of those movies you ain't got to be in the hip hop to like it.
That's right.
It's like, yeah, it's a real good put together movie. Now, Notorious, you probably got to be a little bit, you got to be like familiar with him or kind of probably into him to really get into the movie. Straight Outta Compton, not so much. Like you could just watch that and not even be a hip hop fan.
See, I don't really follow hip hop that much either. And when I watched the Notorious movie, I got like hooked into it, man. And I felt like I was able. I'm sure there's a lot more detail to the whole, his whole background that I'm missing out, but I was still able to embrace everything that the movie had to portray.
Yeah.
I don't think Nadia is a transgender. And us
big change.
Troll.
And
Troll.
us
You're a troll.
transgender.
You're a fucking troll.
And us transgenders not really into that kind of stuff.
What, hip hop?
Who told me to shut up?
What, you saying transgenders are not into hip hop?
I'm not into it.
Good for you.
Cause I'm
No,
a
they like
Jason.
they like Madonna, Beyonce, and
we like no, I don't like Beyonce. I like show tunes. I like Broadway.
Elton John.
Who said Elton? Bitch.
What? I don't know.
Was Lady Gaga? I bet you love Lady Gaga, don't you?
Ew, I don't. The Madonna reject? No.
Who don't like
Everybody loves
Lady Gaga? Born this way,
Oh, I never. Suck a dick. Shut up.
What about Katy Perry? You don't like Katy Perry?
Yeah, California girls. Yeah. I like your dick too.
Okay.
I'm just playing. I don't like dick. I don't like dick.
Psycho.
Where's Hermine at? Hermine.
Psycho, you follow hip hop?
Oh,
Oh yeah. Since
Tina,
it's,
can we change your name to the Butcher? Because you have fucked everyone's name.
yeah, for real.
Psycho. Who do you think's the best Wu-Tang member?
Wu-Tang Clan.
It's funny you asked me that because I was just watching some Wu-Tang stuff yesterday.
I always like
my favorite.
Yeah, Dirty.
My favorite rapper is
Dirty. I like Dirty. I could be a little bit biased with this because I'm gonna say Meth. I'm gonna say Meth. I could be showing a little bias. I could be showing a little bias there, but I just like Meth.
You guys ever seen?
Man, M-E-T-H-O-D, man.
Have you seen any of the movies that they took their names from, like ODB
Oh yeah.
and at the old 70s
Oh
kung
yeah.
fu movies. Mystery of Chess
Oh
Box
yeah.
is amazing if you've never seen it.
All that. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're really
I've
good.
seen all that. Five Deadly Venoms and all the Crippled Avengers and all the
Yeah.
Shaw Brother
That comes
movies
from
and
RZA, man. He's a
yeah.
big time martial art fanatic, man.
Well, yeah,
Oh
he did
yeah,
those
he
two
grew up
movies, hasn't he?
grew
He's
up
done the.
around the same time we did. So you know, Saturday
Oh
Saturday
yeah.
afternoons, kung fu
Oh,
flicks and
dude, stop it, man. You take it back old school. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I remember those days, man. My dad used to always wake us up on Saturday mornings. We have breakfast, we watch the Super Friends, and then we go to see a kung fu film downtown in Manhattan, man. Oh man,
yeah.
those days.
Fucking. Who do you think's the worst?
Five
You.
Deadly
The
Venoms. Oh
worst.
man.
Who
Yeah.
member? You
Yeah.
talking about out the original? You talking about out the original
Yeah.
clan? Like you ain't
Who
talking
do you
about like
think's
the
like the weakest
extension?
link? Yeah.
You are.
Well, I guess it's kind of easy to probably say, "Oh God." I mean, you got probably. I guess you got probably.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to do because they're all great. They work amazingly.
Yeah, yeah, they was good together. I think them splitting up doing solo projects kind of ruined the brand.
I think it kind of made it better though.
What exactly happened with ODB again? I know
He died.
He
But
died.
how did he die?
AIDS.
Government killed him.
Forgot how
I'm fucking
exactly.
with you.
I forgot
Like he took like
exactly
a
how he
killer.
died.
He died of
I
AIDS.
Like, I heard he like took a
I don't
painkiller after
know.
a
He ain't
show,
died AIDS.
and he
Oh, that
like
was
fell asleep
TB.
and
That
never
was
wake up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wait. Say it again. There's too many people talking. What?
Oh, like he was doing like a recording or a show or something. He hurt like his neck, so he got a painkiller from someone, and he went to sleep and never woke up.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, it
that's
was
that.
something like that. Yeah, it was something along those lines. I couldn't remember the full story, but yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, like an
I,
aneurysm?
Yeah, probably.
something like yeah.
Oh yeah. Who gives a fuck?
I do.
Anyway, Jimmy, shut the fuck up.
Tina wants to talk about sex and stuff.
I
Yeah, if you want to
know.
talk about fucking sucking people's dicks behind coals,
Cold.
Joe's Crab Shack. Please do fucking tell. We all want to hear this.
I don't fucking suck dick. I have a pussy now.
Whatever. Anywho.
I don't have to suck a dick no more.
Oh my god.
You
Fucking Red Lobster.
Red Lobster. Bitch.
What about Red Lobster?
What about Red Lobster, motherfucker?
It's fucking shit, man.
I don't eat Red Lobster.
No one sensible should.
I used to like Red Lobster. I don't like it.
Red Lobster's fucking disgusting, man. So does Denny. Don't ever
Remember,
eat a
Red Lobster used to be considered like
I'm a
classy.
five,
like
a five-star
up in
restaurant.
scale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now everyone realizes
back-
fucking
Before it
shit.
turned into a fast food chain.
Yep. When I was young,
Now it's just a fast food chain.
yeah, I used to think that. Oh yeah, that's where all the financially endowed people go.
The prestigious people, darling.
Yeah. Now I look at it as a regular fast food joint, and I don't really care about the food there too much more either. So.
Yeah.
I go back to the hood, man. I mean, in my neck of the woods, where I live now, my wife, she's from the suburbs, so she hasn't been exposed to the same type of stuff that I've been to. So I took her to this fish joint in the hood, man.
Well, catfish. You black people love catfish.
She never had fish cooked like that before, man. She fell in love with it.
What kind of fish was it?
Oh yeah.
Oh man, she loves haddock, so she had haddock, but she never had it cooked that way before.
With all that
It
seasoning.
was a soul food spot.
In my opinion,
It
man,
was a soul food spot.
yeah, in my opinion, food tastes better in the hood, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it does.
Not without a,
Chinese restaurant. I compare Chinese restaurant to that of the suburbs and to the hood. In the hood, it tastes a lot better. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the way they cook it. I guess I don't know. It just I can taste a major difference.
with all that fucking grease. No wonder y'all so
Maybe
fat.
that's what it is. Maybe it's a lot of bad stuff that they put in the food in the hood, I guess.
Beef on pork chop.
But it tastes good.
That shit's called flavor. I don't eat Chinese food myself anymore. But yeah.
I've had a bit of a fucking binge session. You know, like, well, they call them Poundlands here, right? But like, it's hard to get American candy over here, at least for a decent price. And one of the dollar stores here has just got all the shit in. Like, you could, well, not all of it, but like Butterfingers, you can't get a fucking Butterfinger here. Reese's Pieces, all the Hershey chocolate, all
Where
the
you
other
live
shit.
at?
I'm
Right.
in the
Where
UK.
England you from, mate?
Wait, you don't get any of those kind of candies over there?
You can, but it's more sort of, you can get Reese's Pieces Buttercups, but there's really not much else, and normally it's really shitty and expensive for what you get. Like, they do tiny little kids bars, but yeah, you don't get like fucking Butterfingers. You don't get any of the
Boy, then
different
if I
sorts.
quit, I'll give you a fucking king-size box of Butterfingers.
Well, Raymond from the UK, I can imagine why they don't give you like big things of candy, because you people in England have nasty ass teeth.
Well, that's the problem. No one's got any teeth to chew the fucking shit, so I mean.
Why does he get his name pronounced correctly? Or did you say
Well,
Raymond?
it's only 3 letters, right? I mean, come on. I mean, you gotta...
Raymond.
Talking about Tina here. He 3 letters is confusing.
But Tina, I imagine not having many teeth in the UK would be quite useful, right? I mean.
Yeah.
Raymond.
I mean,
Well,
you
that's
can give someone a gob job. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry about, snagging anything.
Whatever, you bloke.
Make fucking giving someone a Glasgow smile easier.
It's all we do here is drink tea and play cricket and speak to bobbies.
What part of England?
Sorry, big fan.
What part of England you live in,
I don't
cocksucker?
think you're like kind of like southern.
Well, my accent's Canadian, but I live in the UK.
Oh.
Your accent is not.
You got some accent. You got like a southern accent.
I've been sucking too much dick. It affects the vocal cords, so.
Ah, I see.
There's only so much shit you can jam down there before you cause permanent damage, right?
You know what's great about England? They have fucking like old people that are just like, you don't understand a word they're fucking saying. It's just great.
It's not just the old people. They don't call it sucking dick here. They call it giving it a gobby. Oh, can I have a gobby? Can I have a gobby now, missus?
You get pissed. You get fucking pissed for like a good £2.
Can I put me tiddlywink in your lippy wet hole?
Oh,
you sound like fucking Carl from the fucking Ricky Gervais show.
Daddy.
What the fuck, bruh? Dude, what the fuck you doing? What the fuck you think you doing? Fake. Troll. I think fucking she's a troll.
Alright. Yeah, Tina, you know you're live, right?
Your ass is a fucking troll. So, Ray, what part of Canucksville are you from? Like fucking Newfoundland?
Banff.
Where?
Banff.
Oh god. What the fuck? Fake ass shit right here. Troll.
You don't have to clap. I mean, coming from Banff is not nothing special. Quite a few people live there.
What you mean I'm clapping? I was having sex.
Oh, I thought you were just really appreciative that I was from Banff. I thought, like, maybe you're like, give that boy a fucking round of applause. I didn't realize you were fucking jerking the shit out your cock. I didn't.
Bitch!
I mean, fucking calm down, alright?
This is some weird ass shit. You fucking trailer park boy looking motherfucker.
That's what talking about England does to people. It just gets, I mean...
Fucking Corey looking motherfucker.
Oh, you such a cocksucker.
Fucking.
Hey, how do you use the this thingy on the Hangout on the iPhone?
Oh, you hit the home button, then you swipe away, at the like most recent app.
What you? Are you trying to be funny?
No, I'm being serious. Do it.
Okay, hold on.
Watch her get booted out.
I'm
What does Alt F4 do? Oh.
trying to put it on my iPhone, you dick sucker.
Okay. Like close out. Get like hit the home button.
The home button.
It's the center button.
Yeah, right.
Hold that down and like get it so where you can swipe away apps and swipe away the most recent one. Like go to the home screen.
Oh, okay. Bitch, I'm on my Mac right now. I'm trying to do
Oh,
it
you're on the Mac? Okay, here's what you do.
Yeah.
You hit like the start button and you hit turn off.
I want to get a Mac.
No,
Don't
you
get
don't.
Macs. Macs are fucking gay.
Yeah, Mac are gay. They're like,
They're good for
They're good for
multimedia.
what you. I'm about to say they're good for what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good for like if you want to do shit, but if you're just dicking around on the internet, get a Windows.
oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, my sometimes when I use Flash or another Adobe product, it crashes.
Yeah, it runs better on the Mac. Mac got more RAM and everything else to run those type programs. Because
No, Windows got better RAM,
Adobe,
bitch.
you need a lot of RAM to run the Adobe correctly.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Psycho, why you ignoring me?
I'm not knowing.
You are. I'm texting you in a fucking chat thing, you fucking piece of shit. And you're fucking ignoring me.
Sound like a mad girlfriend.
Look, hon, don't you see these big old titties? He wanna titty fuck these titties, honey.
Oh my fucking god. That's like sticking your dick in a fucking meat grinder.
Bitch, what? You wanna put me in a meat grinder?
I'd rather stick my dick in a fucking meat grinder. No offense.
Oh, fuck you, you piece of queer.
I'm a faggot. What on it?
Oh, hold on, be right back.
Speaking of Jesus Christ.
Okay, wait. What about him?
That was a joke.
Oh, okay, hold on for 1 second, cocksucker.
She doesn't give a fuck about what y'all do.
Hey Vector, if you need a voiceover for Lucifer, let me know. I'll play the part.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Psycho, you would make the best, like, black, like, Satan ever.
I actually think you should get Tina to do it. That would be
funny. But if you're gonna make it like a serious thing, ooh, you can make me voice a crazy person, like a crazy staunch atheist.
Well, the episodes are already written out and stuff, and I guess I could change some stuff, but I don't.
I know you wouldn't dare put someone
I'm
like
actually
me.
working on the cartoon right now as we speak.
Is it about like Jesus and shit?
Yeah, I watched a few episodes. I didn't watch them all, but I watched a few episodes.
Is it like about God and stuff?
Had some anime feel to it.
Yeah, my artwork is definitely anime inspired.
Holy shit, Veckel.
Yeah.
Like, what show are you making? Like, what kind of show is this?
It's a Christian cartoon. It's called 12. Story. That's right. It's
Okay.
about.
It's actually not bad. It's actually not bad, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's more PG-13 rated type stuff.
Ooh, you should like have an evil like Jew character, or like an evil Orthodox. Oy vey.
Well, they're
Jimmy is good. He is good. Like, for real.
Here's
my
its
God.
here's its design. Hang on, let me fold it up. Let me find it.
No, it's just it's a fictitious rendition
Here's its
of
design.
what's mentioned in the Bible. So, story is about 12 people on a journey from New York City to Jerusalem, and as that journey is
What a
going
fucking
on,
flight!
Are they gonna walk? Are they gonna walk to Jerusalem?
no, they're going to take a plane, but they're going from their location to.
Where's Jerusalem?
It's in Israel.
That's another plane, right? Yeah, another.
She said another
Troll.
plane.
She's on another planet. Alright, continue, Vekel.
I thought you were the most intelligent person here. Okay.
I was joking.
Okay.
Vekel,
Anyway, it's it's and as the stories, as their journey progresses, it kind of flashbacks to
oh, to Jesus.
events. No, to events like years before.
Ah, I see.
It'll be canceled on the second episode.
That's mean.
Now I'm working on episode 10 right now. So.
That's fucked up.
And I'm doing this for free. It's not that I do this for a living. It's just a big old expensive and time-consuming hobby.
Nice. Vekel,
Oh.
what do you think about?
Is
What
your
do you think
wife?
about Israel?
Oh God.
Wait, what was that?
Do you think Israel should be a thing, like, or do you think they should be some Palestine should get some of the land that they were gonna get?
Israel is so small already, so shut the fuck up.
I have to be honest with you. I really don't have an educated opinion on that.
But you're a Christian.
Yeah, I know.
Not
You
one
suck.
Zion. He's not Zionist Christian though, right?
Yeah,
No,
fuck
def-
Zionists. Zionists are pieces of fucking shit.
Definitely not. No.
You're anti-Semite.
No, I'm not anti-Jewish. I'm anti the fact that most of them bring up their oppression. I'm not saying they all do, but I've met several Jews that have done that.
I never met a Jew that has.
There are some
Maybe that's
Christians
just
who
you.
would.
You
Yeah.
said what?
No, go ahead.
You were just talking, Vekel. It was just you.
Oh no, I was just saying. I do have some slightly unorthodox positions regarding the nation of Israel, as we know today. Well, most Christians today assert that what happened in 1948, the declaration of Israel becoming a nation again, was a fulfillment of prophecy.
It wasn't.
I don't take that position anymore.
Well, atheist, the one who created that.
What?
That's interesting that you say that.
You don't take it seriously.
Yeah, I used to take that as because I used to use that as an argument to defend the validity of the Bible, and I realized that that's not the way to go.
Yeah, it is.
I can use other arguments, but not that one, because there's way too many holes in that position.
Basically, Israel being a thing is kind of like the Indians coming back and be like, hey, we want our land now. It's sacred.
Who are the Indians? Who are you calling the Indian?
Indians.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's basically like the Indians coming back and like, we want our land back now. We're entitled to it.
Well, Indian isn't a person, you dick sucker.
Oh my god.
Why are you so foul, Tina?
Because he said an engine, like an engine to a car, right?
No, engine. Like headband.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, he used a derogatory term towards it.
That's derogatory?
I
It's
guess.
in fucking books and
Towards
shit.
Native Americans, yeah.
Oh, engine, I-N-J-U-N. Okay.
If
Oh,
they
shit.
had an engine, a Native American wouldn't want you to be calling them an engine.
Really?
Yeah, there's no J in the fucking word Indian.
What, G-U-N? Is it G-U-N? I-N-G-U-N? Engine? Engine.
Yeah, it's J-U-N.
Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't know.
But better than Navajo Joe.
They either way they're fucking inbreds. They all fuck each other on the reservation.
What the?
Where do you get your information from?
Bitch, I live in Alaska. They live on the reservation. They're all alcoholics and fucking they're fucking.
Do you mean the fucking Eskimos?
Yeah, the Eskimos. They're the nastiest.
They ain't do shit. The Eskimos. They're like all they do is hunt whales and like just be themselves.
They're nasty.
Is Oxycontin a problem up by you, Tina?
They're more into that synthetic weed.
Oh yeah, the spice they call it here. Yeah, that fucks people up.
Good.
Yeah, and they die from it. What is
Yeah, about
it?
that shit ain't no good.
They what?
That shit ain't no good. That ain't no loud.
Yeah, they.
Yeah, they're always dying from it.
That's sad.
It's sad how ugly they are, but
Listen to you.
You can say this shit, but you don't get on my back.
What is wrong with this? What's wrong with this person?
Me or her?
Tina.
Okay.
What did I say, Virgo?
Did she just did she just call you Virgos?
How you doing a job interview, Tina? I wonder. Oh man.
Okay, I got something for y'all.
Yeah, make it quick.
So, like, I don't know how. I feel like it's about a few weeks ago that there's a college. The students demanded like segregated dorms, as in like where black males could stay at like separate. I just want to get your guys' insight on that.
Why are you so obsessed with race?
Yeah, it do seem like that a little bit.
I don't believe.
Fine.
I
We don't have to talk about it. I'm fine with that.
I don't mind
I'm just
talking
saying.
about it.
Well, I don't believe in segregation.
Yeah, I don't either. That it's fucking retarded.
But knickknacks believe in it. I heard about it. Knickknacks believe in it.
What the heck is a knickknack?
That's how you don't. A knickknack is like another derogatory words to get around Facebook censors, so you can't say nigger.
Oh.
So you say knickknack. But knickknacks are okay. So knickknacks are okay with separating themselves, but I don't believe in segregation.
Segregation's wrong no matter what.
Mm.
Well, not no matter what. I mean, like if you have like a swarm of sick people, you segregate them.
But that's called quarantine.
Yeah, well, there's a difference, but it's segregation.
Well, yeah. So do you think people with HIV should be segregated?
If they're like going around, walking around like fucking Razor City, then yeah. But if not, no.
I think I think most people go out of I think most people with AIDS go around infecting people purposely.
No. Most people with AIDS don't even want to fucking live.
Well, not most, but like I know two transsexuals that go around fucking people, and they do it raw. What happened?
What about Charlie Sheen? I mean, it's just been noted recently that he had AIDS for a long time and it didn't finally come out until 4 years later.
Oh yeah, right.
Well, because he was bisexual.
Fuck you, bitch.
He probably had sex with many people and didn't tell him about it.
Jimmy, you better watch your mouth, you fucking cum drinker.
I'm a fucking bisexual. Who fucking cares? It's not an insult.
Oh, you are? What's up, baby?
I'm not that much of a faggot.
Can we talk about something else? Talk about another subject. Come on. Hey, let's talk about.
Bush is dead. She's dead. What do y'all think about Donald Trump?
The witch is dead. The wicked witch. The wicked witch.
No, I said Bush, referencing Bill Hicks' bit on George Bush. First one. He died before the second one came around.
He's not dead yet, dumb bitch.
Bill Hicks died, you fucking moron. Died in '94. God rest his soul.
God, what?
Hey, he died of fucking like throat cancer.
Oh. So psychosis, what's up, baby? Message,
Any Bill
mess.
Hicks fans in this motherfucker?
Hey, message me, baby. Open the chat box, and so we can have fun. Hold on, psychosis. Psych.
I feel like you'd be begging people for like Amazon. Like you could, I could see you like, you'd be good at that. Like getting people to give you free shit.
Who you talking to?
You, I can see you like going in the chat room like, yeah, baby, hook me up with a fucking Amazon gift card. Correct me if I'm wrong, dog. You'd be good at that shit.
I'm looking for a daddy.
Yeah, you can do shit like that. I'm like, I'll be your daddy. I'll fucking buy you $50 worth of Amazon shit.
Bitch, my pussy costed $20K. What the fuck wrong with you, you piece of shit? My pussy is not no fucking $25. Get the fuck out of here.
But you can get free shit like that.
Oh yeah.
You should get into that fucking business. People will go fucking crazy.
I'm not a good liar. I love you, baby. Te amo. I think that's how they say it.
No. Quit butchering my native language, you fucking crazy. You fucking heartless, fucking cultural appropriating racist. Fucking dare you appropriate my fucking Castilian culture.
Psycho. I like the way you sound, baby. Oh, damn. Shit. You heard that deepness in his voice just now? Oh my god, he sounds like a real man.
Well, what about me?
Well, you
Michael,
definitely.
no. There's a difference between you and someone like fucking Psycho.
I
Like,
love
Psycho
it.
sounds like he could kick, like, I feel like Psycho could kick the fucking, like, my teeth out of my skull. I feel like he'd throw, like, coffee on me.
Look at that bass in his voice. Fuck.
You got a voice like fucking Tommy Sotomayor.
I got bass in my
No. No, he
No, you
doesn't.
Macko, no, you fucking don't.
He do not sound like no fucking Tommy Sotomayor.
Did you hear the bass in my voice?
No. You sound like Eddie Murphy's impression of white people.
I'm sexy.
Virgo, is your wife? Virgo.
I get all the way.
Is your wife Asian?
Yes, she is.
I can tell.
How you know?
Nobody else, because nobody else will sleep with you.
Up.
Oh shit.
Well, I tell you one thing, sister.
What?
I am a man.
What if that's supposed to mean?
I have a lot of bass in my voice.
Oh.
You sound like G-Man.
G-Man? Who is G-Man?
Oh, you'd like him.
You would love G-Man. Can we get him?
G-Man would love her too.
G-Man's the nicest, most accepting of gay, like trans people guy ever. You and him would be like the best friends.
He's very pro-gay. He's very pro-gay.
Yeah, he's also very fit. He ran the fucking New Jersey Marathon and like won. What was it like? Yeah, he's a cool guy, and he's very rational too.
Unlike you. But Psycho, let's play.
Throwing shade, motherfucker.
Yes, I was throwing shade. But
You ain't no
Psycho.
fucking tree.
Yeah.
Psycho, hey, get in the chat room. Get in the chat room. Oh, you say
Like,
what's
she about to ask you for a fucking Amazon account.
His welfare didn't come yet.
Who?
What the fuck? That don't make no sense.
His crazy check didn't come yet to fucking buy me a fucking Amazon gift card.
My crazy check.
You know, they all get a crazy check.
What's a crazy check?
SSI.
Apparently, a check black people get.
I'm about to say, I think she's talking about SSI.
Oh.
Oh, that.
Why? I don't understand the affiliation with word crazy.
I don't know why either.
Well, some
A
people
lot of
that's on SSI. Some people that's on SSI get on there for like, you know, like mental
health
shit
reason.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
but most
yeah.
of them don't really have a issue.
Crazy.
I
I
don't
don't
people
know
on
about
fucking
that.
SSI. I mean, yeah, got
I know
some
some
fucking
crazy
qualifications to get.
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I always feel like I'm behind the times and new slang and stuff.
SSI is not fucking new slang. It's just a form. It's a fucking like.
No,
system.
not SSI. Come on, crazy check. I never heard of crazy check until just now.
Crazy chick. Oh,
Check,
crazy
check. Dick
Yeah, I
sucker.
never heard of that before.
Shut up, you fucking cocklicker.
You know, like at work the other day, there's these 20-something-year-olds. They were talking, and I must have heard the word turned out or something like that.
Oh, yeah. Turned out, yeah.
And I meant to ask them, what the heck are you guys talking about? Why you
like getting drunk?
I thought it was partying or something.
Yeah, it's partying, getting high, or getting drunk.
Yeah,
Anything to do
getting
with like illegal
drunk.
shit.
Wait, how do you use the term? How do you use it?
Turn right now, like let's say you're about to go smoke some weed. You're like, I'm about to get turned off some good kush.
Yeah, that's what they were talking like. They were talking like. I was like, what the heck?
How do you spell that?
EURNT.
This is why I get
hip.
made fun of, man. You know, they're like, you black man and you don't know these things. Like, yeah, I know.
You ain't roll with the hood.
Jimmy.
But I am from the hood. That's the thing. But you would have never guessed that though.
You don't sound like it.
I know.
Jimmy. Who's saying my name?
I am.
It's
I am.
me.
What you want?
I was gonna ask you, have you ever had you said you was bisexual, right?
Yeah.
That's always back to sex. Okay, go ahead.
So you was like, have you ever had black cock?
Oh.
No, I'm not particularly attracted to them.
Oh. You only have white cock? You don't have white cock?
What the fuck?
That's a sexual.
No, I'm asking you a serious question.
You don't have to answer it if you don't.
I'm not answering this shit.
No,
It's fucking weird.
No, because I was like looking on Twitter just now, and it just made me think of something, and I was like, it's like something trending called Nigerian Twitter, and I was about to say, I never had sex with a Nigerian with a big dick.
Do they all have small dicks, or is it like?
Yeah, it was like small cock. I never had a big dick Nigerian.
Well, what you could see, this is the problem. Is there's different standards of what people consider big and small, right? So I mean, what do you consider small?
Like in Korea. Fucking true.
Like, what if it's like an inch long, but it's as wide as like a Coke can?
What the fuck?
Oh my fucking god.
Like it hardly casts a shadow at 12 o'clock, right?
You know
it's like a fucking like a pizza. No, my dick's big. It's just really fucking short.
I know guys from the UK, white guys from the UK, they're usually uncut, but they really have a fat dick. They're usually real fat.
Well, what we lack in teeth, we make up in girth, right? I mean.
Yeah, I refuse to suck an uncut dick though.
Maybe that's why everyone's teeth are fucked in the UK, because the dicks are so big.
An uncut dick is the most nastiest dick ever.
So what's a big size for you, like?
I like to slap on like 10-inch.
And that's width?
I need a 10-inch, bitch.
Width.
No, not width.
Oh.
No, can I get lockjaw?
Right.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't know how to deep throat that good though. I wish I knew how to deep throat, but I can't deep throat that good.
Just practice, really. I mean.
I tried to on a sausage.
Have you got all your teeth?
Of course. You
want to get rid of a few of those first.
I'm American. I'm not British.
Right. Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Fuck the English. So how about the Irish?
Isn't Ireland in England?
No, it's a free fucking nation like it should be.
But they share the same continent, right? Or the same island, right?
No, Ireland's a completely different island.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh,
there's the UK, and then there's England, Scotland, Ireland, Wales. Then there's Northern Ireland as well. So
Northern Ireland should just be fucking Ireland. The English should be in fucking Ireland to begin
I
with.
always thought they were together.
They were at some. They were in like many points in history.
I'm
But
about
yeah,
to look
fuck
on
England.
Hold on for a second, bitch. Google Maps. Hold on, bitch.
You know, there was one of four nations of Ireland was called Tyrone.
Damn, I got gas.
A weird ass name.
Why I got gas for?
We don't give a fuck. I'd rather hear about Beckel's show about Israel. Wait, are you gonna have some like evil Palestinian are you gonna have like zombie Saddam Hussein? Ooh, that should be like the villain, fucking like Netanyahu, but he's Hitler.
Now I got all kinds of evil people in the cartoon.
That'd be a crazy ass plot twist. Like Satan the whole time wasn't like a smooth voiced black man, but fucking Netanyahu is Hitler.
Oh, this. Oh.
Well, whenever you get a chance, you could take a peek at the cartoon.
Oh, what?
Is it gonna be that? Please tell me, Beckel.
Where can I watch it at?
You have to go to my channel.
What is your channel, bitch?
Beckel.
Oh, Verkle. Hold on.
Don't misspell it, or you'll never find it.
Oh, you said Vekl?
Yes, Beckel, V-E-K-L.
Oh,
I'll send you a link.
yeah, send me a link, hubby.
Damn, Beckel, you look like you're. Wait, is that you? No.
Vekl, Vekl.
Am I echoing?
Nah, you good. I was about to say Donald Trump should be Satan. You should put a spin on it.
No, Donald Trump. No, it should be a six-headed Donald Trump.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you the link to the.
Well, hurry up, bitch. Give me the damn thing.
Oh no, my computer's acting slow now. Okay, here we go. Hold on.
Don't you know how to do anything right?
What the fuck is this?
I didn't get it.
Why is Mega Man in this? Why is there an army of red Mega Mans?
What are you looking at?
GP. Oh, GP.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You. Oh shoot.
Oh, you're going for this shit.
Okay, he's not giving me the link, so fuck you.
Hold on, I'm looking.
I got it.
Well, bitch, give me the damn link, you cocksucker.
Fuck you, bitch.
That's so racist.
I don't give a fuck.
Misogynist. Is it this, is Vekl this one with this black cartoon anime person?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I
So,
got
Michael,
it.
do you actually believe in this stuff? Do you think the government's gonna put chips in our hands?
That I don't know. But what if you read the disclaimer?
Wait, are you white?
I took some liberty to make some of the things that we talk about in Christianity and make it into instead of figurative, but make it more literal. Mostly for entertainment purposes.
Episode 1 looked like the Armageddon's coming down or something.
Right. There are So if you're familiar with the Bible, there are some parts that can be debated on which part's figurative and which part's going to be literal. But with the cartoon, I've taken the liberty to make it all literal.
That's a kind of huge problem.
Primarily for entertainment purpose, but it's still based off.
Oh, for entertainment purpose. Do you yourself take the Bible as literal?
Yeah, I do.
Cool.
Really?
I do.
Yeah.
You believe all that stuff happened?
I believe there's stuff that did happen and there's stuff that's going to happen. Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right.
10 horns and 7 ears. Hell yeah. Whoa, party. But you cute. I like your lips.
Anywho,
Let me send you a picture of my pussy. Hold on. I know your wife can't stand next to me.
I'm very happy where I'm at right now. Thank you very much.
No, you're not, honey. You cheated on that bitch constantly.
You know.
oh shit, this show's like a soap opera.
Yeah, it's not just most people when they hear Christian cartoon, they're thinking of something like Veggie
No,
Tales.
no, no. I'm talking about this, like this
Yeah, I
conversation.
wasn't expecting. I wasn't knowing what to expect when I clicked on it, but when I watched it, I was like, okay.
But Beckel, I do like your style, and I do know of the church I used to go to. I feel like this show would do good there.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I did get some criticism from some Christians about some of the violence in some of the
Yeah.
episodes.
What
Yeah,
if
that's
It's just gonna
because
get.
that's why I said
But the
episode
Bible
1, you
is
did a good job catching people out there, whatever, like giving people an idea what kind of angle you was taking.
Yeah, it's good on you, Beckel.
And episode 4, I think, is the one that I got criticized. I mean, not too many people made us think about it.
What's wrong with episode 4? Like, what's their complaint?
There's a shooting scene.
Is that it?
Yeah, if you see it,
Fuck them.
the character Vekel flips off and starts killing people in a police cafeteria.
Yeah.
Well, fuck them. Are they unaware of how Jesus supposedly died?
Supposedly.
I mean, they mean well. I mean, the people who had a problem with it, but there's really only one guy that said anything. The other person just made a comment. He didn't criticize it though. He didn't say, "Oh, how dare you do this." He just kind of just made a really ambiguous comment about it. So for the most part, I've gotten good reviews from a lot of Christians saying that they liked it, and they were, most of them are happy that it's not something targeted for the whole family. It's something that enjoy.
Yeah.
That's
more of a
what I
mature
was.
audience.
Yeah.
Oh, Psycho. This is not our Psycho.
Yeah.
Get on your job. You don't, because you're like, so it's like, talk to me in the chat room. I'm not talking to these dumbass Christians in this damn room.
So I've asked everyone this question. Robert, Raymond.
Who is Raymond?
That would be me. Hey, what's up?
What do you think about the Russian Orthodox Church?
I know nothing about it.
Dude, why do you keep asking about a fucking Orthodox church? What the fuck?
Because it's a fucking weird ass question about a weird ass organization.
Well, why'd you tell us about it? Because I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, Layden is on this.
That it's kind of a there's a game called EU4, and they're like the best fucking religion to play as. I'll just shoot you a fucking Wikipedia and you can make of it yourself, because I'll give you a fucking biased opinion.
Well, I thought the Orthodox Russians were into Stalin or somebody.
No, Stalin was an atheist, and he was very
I
much
know,
anti-religious.
No, but they
Yeah,
prayed
Christian
to
will
him.
remind you of that, Eddie. Christian will remind you of that if you forget.
No, but the thing is, he didn't do his killing in the name of atheism. He was doing because he was a fucking prick, and it just shows that communism is poisonous.
But why they pray to him over there?
It may be in China because everyone's required to have a picture of fucking Mao.
No, they do it in Russia.
No, they don't.
Bitch, I'm telling you they do at his graveyard or something, you cocksucker.
No, the people of Russia very much hated Joseph Stalin because he fucking starved them.
Bitch, go on fucking YouTube, you fucking loose booty fucking...
You're the one being fucking retarded. He literally starved them to death by forcing them to give them oxygen.
We know that anal warts.
What? You're being fucking retarded, dog.
I called you anal warts.
The Russian Orthodox people also have bitchin' hats. Like that black and white picture of that guy. Look at that fucking hat.
Yeah, yeah.
A
Just
hat?
look at this.
Psycho.
I'll send you the link. Look at that son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Who is
That's a
more
bitchin' ass
entertaining,
hat.
me or them? So get on the chat room, like the chat thing. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to these people no more.
Look at that bitchin' ass hat.
So that's a Russian. This is a picture of a Russian Orthodox priest or something.
Patriarch.
Oh, okay.
I mean, let's be real. All fucking Russians and all Christians, Muslims, and Jews want a theocracy.
No,
Yes, they do. They're all
No,
crazy fucks.
no, that's not true.
They
some of
do.
them are crazy. Some of them do want a theocracy, but they're not all like that. I know Christians want separation
I
of
didn't say
church,
all.
which
I
is what
said
it should
most of
be.
them, bitch.
Not even most of them.
Bitch, Jimmy, shut up. You're a bisexual fag.
You're a fag. You're a tranny fag.
Bitch, you're a fucking straight fag.
I know straight fag. I'm just a faggot. Gay
With
retard here.
a small dick.
I'm talking about my dick.
No, you're an American faggot, so you probably got a big dick.
Okay. So yeah, Russian Orthodox motherfuckers.
Fuck that.
What about?
Psycho, call my phone, okay? I'm gonna give you my phone number so I can go to sleep listening to your voice.
That was gonna be in like fucking St. Louis. Watch.
Who gonna be in St. Louis?
It's in Alaska.
I live in Alaska, you dick sucker.
Alaska. There's an A in Saint. Are you
It's a
fucking
A.
kidding me?
It's a A in sync.
Never mind. Fuck it.
Oh, hold on, dick sucker. Psycho.
Mm.
Oh, I
What do you think of the
love.
Pope?
Why the fuck I can't private message him? Somebody private message me, but I can't private message him.
Email. I don't fucking know.
The
Just,
slash.
just whisper it. No one else will hear. So.
Put the slash // the word to space. Then
gotta
the name of
You
the
gotta,
like.
you gotta do all that.
Echo.
Get the fuck out of here.
What do you think of the Pope?
I think he has the office of Antichrist
Why is that?
because he is teaching things that are unbiblical.
No, I mean just like the Pope idea in general.
Yeah, well, personally, I find the office of the Pope to be Antichrist because it claims to be what do you call it? The Vicar of Christ, which I think is a term that belongs only to God. So, calls
I don't
himself-
see how the guy that can be ordained by God to do something, how the fuck can he quit?
Okay, well, they just like 2 years ago.
How can he quit?
Yeah, because the Pope can resign, and if you're ordained by God to do something, how the fuck can you exactly quit? That's why most popes die.
Yeah, that was pretty. From I don't know too much about Catholicism, but from what I hear, that was pretty unique. That
You
that
don't know much
quit.
about nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, fuck Catholics. Except Irish Catholics.
Zeko,
Yes.
your top lip is like immaculate.
Immaculate.
Yeah, it's like pouty. It's like you have a pouty upper lip.
A pouty upper lip.
Yeah, it's like Daffy Duck.
Oh my god, you're right.
It's cute. I like it. I always wanted my lip like that.
What picture
Daffy
you looking
Duck.
at? What are you guys looking at?
You look like Daffy Duck.
I don't like no Daffy Duck.
I didn't say he looked. I said his top lip is like big.
Like, you mean like bent up like fucking Daffy Ducks?
I do
Yeah.
Yes, I definitely have big lips.
Oh, or is it because he's black, you fucking racist?
I wasn't talking about the black expat.
Wow.
I wasn't talking
Beckle, is it
about
fucking duck season?
Oh my God, you're such a cocksucker.
Hey, 5 cents
Raymond,
is 5 cents.
Raymond, Raymond,
Hello.
Raymond.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
lord.
sorry, my mic's away.
How old are you?
Old enough.
Bitch, how old are you? Stop playing.
I'm in my 30s.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm 41.
Oh, you don't look it.
How old do I look? Do I look 16?
Oh no, I mean you look older.
Bitch.
Sorry, I'm just playing with you, man. Now you look a lot younger than 41.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the opposite. Like
40?
I'm in my 30s, but I look like I'm 64. So I'm all haggard.
I kind of hope you become one of those Englishmen that are just old and just ramble on with their fucking thick ass accent.
Well, yeah. I'm just
I was-
dry. I've got a very dry appearance. Like my skin's very dry.
Why you don't moisturize it?
I can't.
Why?
You also can't make women wet.
Nope, that's what it is.
Why
I'm like
you-
a fucking sponge.
Why you can't put Why you can't put lotion on?
I never really thought about it.
Do white people wear lotion?
What do you mean
What?
wear it? Like a t-shirt? Like
Yeah, they
Cause
wear lotion.
Oh, because I know black people always wearing cocoa butter.
I was just gonna bring that up. Yeah, don't white people, don't deprive yourself of the cocoa butter. It's good for you.
Oh, okay. Because black people always smell funky like cocoa butter.
So, somebody posted a
Hold
video
up.
on Facebook.
Cocoa butter smells funky to you?
Wait, cocoa butter smells funky?
Maybe it's just like a black thing, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. It reminds her of black people, so she says it's funky.
Is it people in the projects wear cocoa butter?
It's because it's good for you.
Good for your skin.
I use it for anal sex.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
You know, the other day, there's a video of I thought it was kind of a cute video. It was a white lady.
Someone having anal sex with fucking cocoa butter?
It was a white lady who made a video, said, "Dear black people, why are you guys hiding all the butter?"
Oh yeah, that was a funny video.
Yeah, I thought it was a cute video. It was kind of cute.
Oh, Virgo.
She said, "Why you guys are hiding all the cocoa?" She mentioned some other butter I never heard of before though. There's cocoa butter.
I know shea butter. It breaks
Shea
my
butter.
skin out. I hate that shit.
What's shea butter? I never heard of that before.
It's supposed to be for you naturals, cause I'm a
Yeah.
natural. For like natural hair, and then your skin. But it broke me
They
out.
use it for a
so-
bunch of stuff. They use it for a bunch of
No.
stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. It's shitty.
Psycho.
Yeah.
What you use it for?
Shea butter? I don't really use shea butter.
What you use for lube? For lube?
Oh my.
But what do you want them to say? Fucking bull's blood?
Spit.
Nothing, a fucking beer bottle?
Well, he probably have you spit. I'm sure he been in prison before.
Oh, shit.
No.
You never been in prison?
Never.
You been in jail?
Nope.
You been in jail?
For a night.
I've been
For a
in
night.
jail. I've been in jail before.
I can
And-
tell.
And you're gonna ask me why?
They caught you sucking dick at Macy's.
Prostitution.
Sex?
Prostitution.
No, I never got arrested for prostitution. I got arrested for beating up bitches like you.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like fucking Psycho could like kick your teeth in from across the nation.
No, Psycho see these lovely titties and suck them, honey.
What the fuck, bro?
Bruh, you white, ain't
Bruh.
you? Why you talking like that?
I don't know. I'm in with the trap.
You in with the what?
Never mind. Y'all don't even know.
The
I do.
trap. What the fuck is the trap?
Spot where
That's the
people
thing
sell.
about it. Yeah.
Oh.
And it's basically a shitty house where you can go to and do whatever the fuck you want.
You ever heard of honeycomb? Ever heard of a honeycomb before? You know what
You
a
talking-
honeycomb is?
A honeycomb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
What's that?
Honeycomb Hideout. You used to call it the Honeycomb Hideout. Now they just call it the Trap. Like it's like you know how some people could find like abandoned houses and sell out the abandoned houses or whatever, this, that, and the third. They'll call that like the Trap House.
Oh, okay. That's hot.
Trap.
Yeah, so you be rolling deep in the trap.
You're
I can't even see that shit with a straight face. There are kids I know like people that talk like that.
Be right back. Somebody knocking on my door. Hold on.
It's fucking ridiculous because they're like the whitest people ever from like the whitest part of Washington.
Yeah, they watch a lot of videos.
Wait, you live in
World Star
Washington?
Hip Hop.
Yeah, World Star.
I thought somebody else lived in Washington. I didn't know you live in Washington also.
Yeah, but he's a belt fag.
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
What? Bellevue's a fucking shithole. It's
We
full of rich
legal out
people.
in motherfucking Washington. We legal out in Washington too.
Yeah, it's fucking great.
Oh, really? Washington State.
Yeah.
Yeah, recreational weed. Like you don't need no license or nothing.
Yeah, it's great.
Why hasn't it hit New York State yet?
Because it's fucking New York.
They're gonna experiment with these other spots. They're gonna experiment with all these other spots first, try to figure out a way to get it right, and then
Yeah.
they're gonna start spreading it around slowly but surely. Then they're gonna legalize it all the way nationwide. But they gotta figure out how they're gonna tax it and sell it. So they
What Colorado's
pretty much
doing because they're
using
making fuck
You
tons.
can't put a patent on something that's natural that people have access to anyway.
Well, tobacco is natural. ain't it?
tobacco. Yeah, I'm about to say tobacco. They do it with that. I mean, you know, they'll put it under the same laws as tobacco most likely, and it'll probably be tobacco companies that sell it.
See, that's why I said Virgo is not that intelligent.
But then, I mean, is there any laws in the states where, or the parts of America where it's legal? Can anyone just grow it in their garden, or is there like?
There's
Washington is
circulations.
Medical
It's legal
marijuana.
where Jim live at.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're allowed to grow X amount. I think it's what, like 2 plants? And it's like 2 plants,
7.
I think. Oh, 7? Okay, 7 plants, yeah. But you're not allowed to sell it either, right? You're not allowed to sell it, right? It's just personal use,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Because think about it. I mean, tobacco's. I mean, weed isn't easy to grow, but I mean, tobacco is, I assume, is harder, right? I mean, tobacco's.
Yeah, it is.
It's. So
you
it's
can
you
grow,
have to have
you can
really-
grow marijuana indoors. You can grow marijuana indoors. I don't think you can do that with tobacco.
No, and I think the
It'd be
conditions
harder.
need to be this. Yeah, this. I think it's like it's not as easy to like, not grow artificially. That sounds dumb, but with all the hydroponics and everything and all the indoor systems. But I think once it becomes, I think the problem is once it is legalized to a point where it's no longer criminal to own it. I don't think it's going to be like tobacco where we see the massive taxing on it. I think too many people are going to just start growing it themselves. I think that's what will happen.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly.
Yeah, that's what they trying to. That's possibly what they're trying to figure out is how they're going to be able to get that off. Because the reason why they legalizing it is try to kill this debt and everything else, like to help try to kill this debt, and they gotta try to figure out a way to make money off of it.
Well,
Best way possible.
That's never gonna be killed.
What? The debt?
Debt. Yeah.
Yeah. What we talking, like 17 trillion or something like that?
I think like 8. Yeah.
Most
Is
people
it?
can't even write. Most people can't even write 17 trillion on a piece of paper.
My pussy can.
But we need some debt because that's what makes our currency valuable.
Oh, shut up.
But it's fucking true. The 1 year we were debt free as a nation, it was the worst year economically.
Oh,
Thanks, Andrew Jackson.
oh, you so intelligent. You're
You know
so smart.
what else Andrew Jackson did? He fucking kicked the shit out of the English 2 weeks after the war's already been won.
Well, how did you kick?
I'm looking at you, fucking Ray. What he did.
Yeah, I wasn't around back then.
But you live in England, and
Fuck Andrew
there
Jackson.
there aren't any English people here to insult, so you're the closest I got.
Andrew Jackson gets all the credit for the fucking Louisiana Purchase when he should
he
be
doesn't. It
thanking
was
black
Thomas
people.
Thomas
He
Jefferson
should
was
be
the
thanking.
purchase.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Andrew Jackson was in the War of what was that?
1812.
1812. Yeah, 1812. Yeah, that's right. I'm getting mixed up.
Watch
Oh,
black
look,
people before, like,
oh, look at Psycho trying to sound intelligent.
Psycho.
I know some things. I don't know some things.
Well, Psycho,
I'm
you
usually a
know,
little bit better on my history though.
but
I'm
Psycho,
keeping
Why
my
should black
name
people
fucked
be
up.
credited for the Louisiana Purchase?
but Psycho, you should
Without
know.
Louisiana, without black people, the Louisiana Purchase don't happen. The only reason Louisiana Purchase happened was because what happened out in Haiti when the slaves revolted and pretty much overthrew the slave masters on the island, and who happened to be the French people and Napoleon and all them, and they wasted
Napoleon
so
wasn't a
much
thing then.
money. What happened? Napoleon wasn't a thing then. Yes, he was.
Thank you. Oh, hang on. Let me look. I don't really. Hang on.
Yes, he was. Napoleon was a thing, and they wasted so much money trying to take the island back over from the slaves, traveling back and forth from France and everything, that they ended up draining all their resources, and they ended up having to sell some land over on a place called North America that ended up being the Louisiana Purchase to the
I see.
New Englanders, and yeah, because they drained so much
Oh,
money over the. Just look up the Haitian Revolution.
well,
Just look
yeah,
up
I
the
did.
Haitian Revolution. Yeah,
But
the Haitian
yeah, you're right.
Revolution. That's the only place where black people actually revolted and actually won. They actually took over
Yeah,
the island.
After being freed.
I'd say
No,
the
they wasn't
French were the
free.
worst of the
They
slaves,
took their
like
freedom.
slave keepers.
No, some of them were free.
No, the Haitians took their freedom.
No,
Yeah, the fucking
no,
French were brutal.
The
but it was,
Haitians took
but
their
it,
freedom.
it was free slaves,
I
in
respect the
Haiti.
Haitians.
But I don't care about those dirty ass freaks. Are you Haitian, Psycho?
Nah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you can still fuck though, but cause I fucked a Haitian. His dick was small.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
No, that's Jamaican.
Jamaican.
Who
So
who did that accent? Who just did that?
I think Beckel.
Beckel?
Yes.
Oh, hey baby. Ching Chong Dong Wong. Isn't your wife a dirty ass Chinese?
Nope. And if she was, why would you talk about it like that? No
I
one
mean,
is.
not dirty like that. I mean, like a dirty woman.
What the fuck?
You got a problem with Asian people?
Do I have a problem with what?
Asian people?
No, I don't. I think they're cute. They kind of look alien, but
Oh my god.
I always thought they look like something from another planet. But they're
probably
cute.
think the same thing about you.
They
Have you
probably
ever
do.
have you ever had any sex with any of them?
I used to date a South Korean. He was actually tall.
Oh, opposed to a North Korean?
He was. I know. What's the difference? Do they look different?
Yeah, drastically different. One has fucking freedom and the other one doesn't.
Bitch, I'm saying physically, you cocksucker.
They're both fucking
Nah, they
Korean.
don't.
What do you think?
Well, some people
They
say
don't look
Japanese
different.
and Chinese look different.
They're
But
different.
that's
They are
a different
different.
place. It's a different place, and they do look slightly different. Slightly. Like
Yeah,
What?
it's kind of like looking at
very
a Haitian
slightly.
and then looking at like someone from like Trinidad, Tobago.
Or Ethiopian, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
If you know the features to look for, you could tell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like I could.
My wife can tell very well.
Were you
Did you learn to?
were you her first black guy?
Yep. Actually, I am. I'm my first everything.
Oh, oh. So I was gonna ask you
What
how.
is she, 12?
You.
I was gonna ask you, um, if you was the first. Is the pussy different?
Oh, God.
But you, but you had sex with a
Kill.
virgin. But
Kill.
but you- but I mean, you probably have a small dick, so I don't know. So that's probably why you went after a virgin.
Not that you need to know that, but
What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, I'm just saying you probably had a small dick, so you probably like.
You chop his off.
well, you can think of what you want.
I didn't have no. They don't chop your dick off, you fucking asshole. They just inverted it in. But nah.
What?
Damn, that sound painful.
That sounds horrifying.
Tina, is that all you think about is sex?
No. Well, I'm in a room with a bunch of men. What you expect?
Oh.
Shit.
She's trying to get her Amazon cards, damn it.
I beg your pardon?
I'm just joking around here, me.
Well, what I really want to say is, excuse me, the fuck? What'd you just say?
I thought she was asleep.
Yeah, I pop
I've
in.
been cracking this joke for a while.
I'm talking about Tina's infatuation with sex innuendo, all the sexual innuendos and stuff.
So, Ermine, what do you do for a living?
Marketing.
You what?
Marketing.
Oh, marketing.
I thought you were like a lawyer.
I know she looked like a lawyer, right?
Oh, wow. That's funny.
Or like a senator.
Oh, it's really funny because everybody, all the men in my family are lawyers.
Huh. Neat.
Mm. I never been with a woman before. I'm looking at your picture popping up, and it's kind of making me
Okay.
Oh, you're good.
And you sound so intelligent. That kind of turned me on.
What the fuck?
I was talking to Nadia here one day, and Nadia actually said Nadia's been with a female before. I was shocked.
Yeah, a lot of trannies mess with women nowadays. In my day, well, Nadia is my age, I think. So, I never been with a woman before. I'm a virgin, so I never. No, I'm a virgin as far as my dick. My dick was
Going to
never.
some pussy.
Yeah, and they never been in no booty hole, and then I never got my dick sucked. But I had dick in my new pussy though, cause this pussy's so gorgeous. But it better be pretty. It's so little. It's like a virgin pussy. And I right, psycho baby. You wanna fucking eat this pussy, bitch. Where is Jimmy?
Conversation for the whole family.
Right fucking here.
Right?
Jimmy is a homosexual and he don't even want to talk to me. What the fuck?
I'm a gay retard. Why'd I talk to you?
Oh yeah, special ed.
Yeah, I'm a faggot. Fucking gay retard. Shit.
Okay, so well, what is the marketeer?
Someone that markets
Market what? Like
Don Draper shit?
John Draper?
I pretty much, my clients we find at Whole Foods. That's the same.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, did she say Whole Foods?
Yes. Dios mío.
Oh, okay. That's a good grocery store though.
No, it's not.
It is a
The,
good grocery store, you big sucker.
No, it
not
fucking
if you,
ain't.
Why
not if you
not?
Not if
like
you have
stuff that
logic.
tastes good. Not if you like stuff that tastes good.
I'd rather have a fucking fried pork chop than like a fucking vegan cookie that cures cancer. It would make me live to 1,000.
It's,
It
I
kills
never.
me how they want everybody to eat a certain type of way or whatever, and then they charge everybody an arm and a leg for that stuff. That stuff at Whole
$7 for
Foods is
fucking
expensive.
two. Yeah, I know, it's fucking for rich white people.
Well, Psycho, you should lose some weight.
I'm not fat.
Oh, you're not. Oh, send me a picture. Send me a picture, baby.
Amy, you still here?
Yeah.
What do you think about the Russian Orthodox Church?
What the?
He's caught
What
up on some things.
fuck?
Killing me with that.
It's like I'm the most entertaining person on here.
You wish, darling.
Oh man.
Well, let me tell you something, Tina. If having conversations about religion is boring to you, these are not the hangouts for you to be
Yeah,
in.
go. You should talk to Nephilim Free. He always gives great fucking like social talks.
I can't handle religion, people. I'm just sleepy
No,
right
Nephilim
now.
Free is so different though. Like he talks about like important things and he's very well spoken.
Were you trying to say? Wait, you trying to say I'm not well spoken?
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh, okay. You fucking
I'm not saying
bigot.
you are, but I'm not saying you aren't. Because one is more likely than the other.
So Psycho,
Yeah.
do you have Kick Messenger?
Oh my god, you
No.
ghetto.
You do have Kick Messenger. Stop playing. Shit.
Actually, I don't. People have been trying to get me on Kick forever, and I like
Kick is
kind of
for ghetto
refuse to
black
get on there
people.
because I don't want my phone going off all night long.
Sure, the only people that use fucking Kick are ghetto black people on fucking Instagram and Vine.
What's
I don't got Vine or well, I do have Instagram.
Legit, just like Trap.
Trap.
Messenger?
Trap Edwards.
What trap music?
No, like the people that live Trap. Like people that like Chief Keef.
Chief Keef? What's that?
He's a
He's a trapper.
rapper. He's a rapper.
Oh,
He's a trapper.
Black and Gold or something like that?
Nah,
No.
that's that shit I don't like. That's that shit I
And also
don't
like
like.
Well, who sings Black Gold? Wiz
Black and
Kid?
Gold. You talking about that? What's that dude name from Pittsburgh? You talking about that Pittsburgh dude? I forgot his name.
fucking Wiz Khalifa.
Yeah, Wiz Khalifa or something like that. They all look alike.
Aretha Franklin.
They all look alike.
John the Atheist.
Oh,
Who?
damn.
Can he talk?
I'm glad you said something. Yeah. I'm glad you said something. I got him.
Is he like the other atheists?
What's up, John? Well, there's a whole bunch of atheists in here.
Psycho and his wife Tina.
Jonathan, can I ask you a question?
Who the fuck is Jonathan? Who the fuck is Jonathan?
Here it
John,
Yes.
what do you think about the Russian Orthodox Church?
I don't know anything about it.
Why nobody got a picture but the pretty girls?
Old
Why?
dirty.
Who dirty, bitch?
Me.
Oh, you better not be calling me dirty, motherfucker. My pussy not dirty. What the
I
fuck
never
am
asked
doing?
for it. What the fuck?
Okay.
I'd rather be dead.
But Johnny,
Yes.
how old are you?
46.
How long you been an atheist?
Back around when I was a teenager, pretty much, I felt comfortable. I was raised Catholic and all that. Went to Catholic school for all 12 years.
You know, go ahead. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Go ahead.
You know, I never understood what people was like. They had to come out and like say they were atheists. I always been atheist since I was a kid. I never was a religious person. I
But
never
when did you
believed.
realize that you was an atheist? It had to be a point. Like I was like that too, but it came a point in my time in my life where I actually realized that's what I was. It's like,
When I realized Santa Claus wasn't real, like 6 years
okay,
old. Yeah.
okay.
I never believed in the crucifix, and I was like in church, and
Yeah.
black churches, they're like very, very weird. They're
Mm-hmm.
like
They know how to fucking sing though.
no, but they jump up and down and talk about
The
Holy
Holy Ghost
Ghost.
scared you? Yeah, I'm about to say the Holy Ghost scared you. It terrified me when I was younger.
Yeah, and then
First time I saw the Holy
Church
Ghost.
is fucking boring. God would not want to put his people through this every fucking week. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's
Okay, shut up. How do you people lose your virginity? Okay, well I'll go for
That had to be
I
the
don't want to hear
question.
about how you got fucked in the parking lot of Red Lobster, alright?
No, I was like 13, 14, and
I don't want to hear this.
a boy named James Henderson. He was like 14, and he fucked me in the alley on the fucking dirt in my
Man,
asshole, of course, because I didn't have a pussy back then. Um, so I had got I had got hemorrhoids. When I was like
I
13
don't want to hear
years
about your
old.
shit. What the fuck's wrong with you?
What you mean? I got hemorrhoids, and I
I
always
don't
have.
care.
What you mean?
No one cares.
Well, somebody laughing at my joke. Well,
Yeah, because it's fucking absurd.
well, it's the truth. How can you help
I
it
don't care if
that
it's the truth. It's fucking weird.
you're mad?
I'm not mad. It's just fucking weird. No one's talking
mad.
about your shit.
You're mad because nobody fucked you.
Totally. I'd rather be fucked in a fucking alley. Like some fucking Laotian cook.
Oh, I love you gays. You gays are so fucking funny. You homosexuals. You queers.
He's the new black.
no, right?
Yeah, I
So
did. I was
so
kind of
psych-
scared saying that.
So,
I thought you motherfucker were gonna jump down my throat.
Gay is the new black.
Psycho.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah.
Hit me up on Messenger. Why you keep rejecting me? Like, bitch, you should be
You don't
glad
give
of
a
God. What?
You don't give a fuck.
Whatever.
Ain't no one give a fuck.
Psycho.
Stop.
That's good.
So, John, I don't take it atheism's your forte, no?
Yeah, he said he's an atheist, you dumb bitch.
Oh, Shark Tracker, you fucking...
Well, I'm not sure what you mean by forte. I know what the word means. That tends to be what you're best at. So, I guess you mean as a debater? Am I a good debater?
No, just like talking, like just in general discussion.
No, I wouldn't say I'd be one of the best, where I could call it like a forte. I wouldn't say, couldn't say forte.
I see.
He's pretty hardline atheist that, you know, he stands firm on his beliefs. You're a hardline atheist, right? John?
Yeah, like I just seen something today on Facebook. You see, like, you know, there's a lot of atheist groups, and somebody, like, they'll just ask a question, like a poll kind of thing, saying, do you consider yourself really more an atheist or an anti-theist? And sometimes I think, yeah, maybe I'm more even of an anti-theist or anti-theist leanings, where I feel that strongly, like humans do need to eventually, I know it's not going to happen in my lifetime, but humans do eventually, or would be in their best interest to completely discard the God concept. So yeah, I think you could say I have at least like anti-deist leanings, I guess, which then would make me, like Psycho was saying, like a kind of a hardline atheist. Then, if you know,
Well,
put it that way.
that can be achieved through a complete separation of church and state.
Well, anti-theist is an atheist, right?
Yeah.
But they're actively
See,
against like Christians.
I hate these labels because these labels are so
I
confusing.
know.
It is. It's like with the LBGT. They got a new thing called
Fuck the LGBT.
LBG.
Fuck them.
They say LBGTQYOT. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, with all these new
Crazy ass
abbreviations.
people inventing new genders every fucking day. They
Yeah.
want to be accepted.
Like G-Man made a video earlier. I think I'm gonna respond to that shit too. Like G-Man's, you all know he's a little bit out there with his beliefs, and he always talking this people ain't real atheist stuff, and I really want to address that.
How the fuck can you be a fake atheist?
Yeah,
I guess
I don't understand that either.
Is he basically calling us Satan's worshiper or something? Because I heard that
He
argument
thinks
before.
everybody really believes in God, but they just suppressing the truth. I think Veckles holds that position too, if I am mistaken, right, Veckles?
I do.
Don't.
Beckle.
I don't know anything about the Russian Orthodox Church.
No, I got a question. I got a question for you. Could someone like me, a fucking whatever label Stefan gave me, fucking what did he say? It wasn't like a deist, something anthro-deist.
I didn't understand your question. Can you ask your question again?
Yeah. Could someone like myself like have it like get into heaven the way I am?
The only way you can get into heaven is by putting your faith and trust in Christ and repenting of your sins.
But what if I believe God doesn't want that? Like he wouldn't care. Like basically, if I held the positions of a deist, do deists still go to heaven?
According to the Christian worldview, no. Because if you don't believe that Jesus is the Son of God, then you don't. Doesn't matter how much of a nice person you are.
Oh, well, luckily the shit is bogus.
I don't really know, and I don't really care.
Raquel is a cunt.
Well, you're entitled to your opinion.
Raquel?
At least I'm not. At least she's not over here like Islam's the only true way. Y'all don't want to fuck with that Muslim. They're fucking crazy.
No, my pussy is the only way.
No, it ain't. Take a fucking meat grinder before that shit.
You already said that line, bitch.
Fine deli slicer. What's your opinion?
So, Tina, what do you do for a living? Or should I not ask?
Red Lobster.
Well, I'm getting married again.
Congrats, I guess.
Huh?
Are you marrying a Jew?
No, I'm marrying a colored.
A colored Jew? I'm sorry.
No, he's a black atheist like me. He was a
Sammy
Muslim,
Davis Jr.
but no.
You didn't sound like you liked black guys in the beginning.
Why wouldn't I like black guys? Why wouldn't I like my own people? Who said that?
Who said it?
Who said that? Psychosis?
Oh, no. Just by the way you were talking before, I didn't know if you were into black guys.
No.
No, Echo sounds interested.
I like black and white men.
Oh.
I like real racists. I don't like in between.
What about Samoans? You like Samoans?
Samoans are very ugly people.
They're the only people that can pull off a face tattoo.
Samoans are very ugly.
But can you not disagree that they're the only race of people that can pull off a fucking face tattoo? Have you seen a Samoan with a face tattoo? It goes with it. Have you seen Mike Tyson messing around?
I try not to look at them because they're so fat.
Speaking of Mike Tyson, have any of you seen that Ip Man 3 movie yet?
What movie?
Yeah, Ip Man
Oh, IP X-Men.
is Ip Man with
Mm.
Donnie Yen. I don't know if you guys know who he is, but he's
Never heard of it.
It sounds like a dumb Asian movie.
no, actually it's a very great Asian movie, Kung Fu.
Yeah. Well,
Ooh.
bitch, no, I don't watch that shit.
Kung
This sounds
Fu.
the 70s, bitch.
Yeah, if you watch Ip Man Parts 1 and 2, Ip Man 3 just recently came out and it's got Mike Tyson in it. So he's actually in a fight scene.
Nice.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
No more messing around.
Yeah,
Thanks,
whenever you
thanks
guys
for
get a chance,
sharing.
check out Ip Man, the scene where he takes out 10 men. Man, that
Oh,
is a
wow.
phenomenal
That
scene.
sounds like an orgy.
Fuck that. Watch Kill Bill. It's a
Appreciate
better
you.
movie.
Now Ip Man,
I would love to take. I would love to take 10 men.
now you sound like Nadia says that all the time.
All right, y'all. Fun talking to you, sons of bitches. See y'all later.
Bye, Jimmy, because you sucked this entire time.
Take care.
Fuck you, bitch.
I'm actually gonna get going myself.
No, what the fuck? Oh, well, that's
Yes.
good. Psychosis will be in here with me, right? Or whatever. Or was that Raquel that said that he was leaving? Who else leaving?
Be here for a little bit
Well,
longer.
y'all take care. It's good talking to you.
Okay, bye, Becky.
And
All right, Vaco.
we'll catch up again, I'm sure.
Okay, Becco. Bye-bye.
All right, take
Bye.
All right.
Uh-huh. So, Psycho.
Oh, man. What's going on?
Hey, baby. What you doing?
Rolling up a blunt right now, to be honest with you.
Don't you want me?
Look at you. You were off the chain.
I'm looking in your eyes right now. I'm looking at the man behind the mask. That was very Batman Returns Catwoman. The man behind the mask.
You must not live with your man.
No, he's in Washington, actually. Who
State?
is that? Yeah, Washington State. What are you doing, Johnny? Is Johnny the atheist?
I'm showing my action figure of Arian Foster, the NFL player who publicly said he's atheist. I was telling Psycho I was going to show it. So that's the first one.
Oh, that's the black guy, right?
Did you
Yeah,
post?
Arian Foster.
I
He's with
remember.
the
Okay.
he was with the was it the Texas Houstons?
Houston Texans, yeah.
Houston Texans, and see, look how good that is now. Look at the detail. Even got his tattoo. Look at that. These are nice, right?
Yeah.
And they're not that expensive.
He
This is only
recently came out and said it, right?
Say again?
Yeah, during last season he did.
Yeah.
Like the beginning of the season.
Mhm.
And then Psycho, you just said he's been let go and looks like maybe he won't get signed.
He better pray to God.
I think somebody will sign him. But they're gonna be a little leery, and he's probably not gonna make a ton of money next year. And, but I'm sure somebody will give him a job, but they're gonna be a little leery because the press that comes with him coming. Because when he came out, he came out in Houston, and that's the Bible Belt, so he got a lot of flack over that. A lot of
I didn't
flack.
show the platform. It is the field. That's pretty cool. And then I got one other one. It's like more of what would you say, like a caricature kind of, it's a bobblehead,
Ooh, he's kind of sexy.
And he's carrying the ball, same as the other one, which is cool, right? and
Yeah.
so the bobbleheads, like the Yankees give away ones for free at games during the year. They're pretty not as good as this though. Like again,
Mm-hmm.
but even this wasn't that expensive. I don't remember what it was, but and
Yeah.
check out how cool the platform is. See, it's got his name,
Yeah.
and then the
Yeah,
logo,
that's
the
nice.
text are Houston Texans. So that's
Yeah.
pretty cool, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I would like to see who's going to sign him. I hope he does get signed, and I hope he does good next year.
If he would get signed in the Giants, I really root for the Giants. Not really
Mm-hmm.
the Jets. Like New York, we tend to pick
Yeah.
one or the other.
Yeah,
Because we got the
exactly.
two in
Yeah.
football, two in
Two in
baseball,
baseball.
and we used to have
And hockey, you got, you want to count everybody, including Jersey, you got 3 in this area.
yeah, and now like the basketball. Now we have two, right? The Nets used to be in Jersey. Now they're in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
So now we have the Nets and the
Mm-hmm.
Knicks. But
Yeah.
like I don't know how that's working. Because is like a lot of the Brooklyn Nets going to be the old New Jersey Nets fans? Probably. I know some people will do that, right? They'll still continue to be
Yeah,
fans
or
when the
they,
team moves.
some people converted from Knick fans to Net fans, some of the Brooklyn Knights or whatever, and yeah, a lot of the older, I know a lot of older people in Brooklyn that just said they wasn't going to the Nets, they just staying with the Knicks. They've been Knicks fans their whole life.
That's got to be cool for people who live in Brooklyn, right? All of a sudden you've got a new team like that. That's got to be cool. Like I bet they never expected it.
Yeah,
Um,
I wish it wasn't at the expense of the New Jersey Nets leaving, but yeah,
yeah. Their last
that,
years they played there in Newark, didn't they? In the Prudential
yeah,
Center.
they did last 2 seasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, last 2 seasons. They
Did you
finally
ever go
made it to
see them
Newark.
there?
I waited all these years. Yeah, I waited all them years for them to finally come to Newark. They finally come to Newark, and it was the last 2 years they was in Jersey.
And then before that,
Depressing.
they were in at the Meadowlands near the Giants
Yeah,
Stadium,
and
right there. That's where they were.
that that they was out in that island. That's a horrible place for a basketball arena.
Yeah.
Horrible place. It's a good place for football because you got enough space out there to tailgate and everything else, and you ain't got one game a week, and it works for football. Basketball, where you got like maybe possibly 4 to 5 games a week, and people just got to travel all the way out there where there's nothing. It's nothing out there. Like there's a bunch of nothing out there, and a bunch of swamp grounds and highway. That's pretty much what's out there. And yeah, it's just a bad location. So they struggled for years playing out there.
But didn't they? Yeah. So they never had like the good transportation to get out there, right, from New York.
Exactly.
Now they do, right?
If I wanted to catch the bus, if I had wanted to catch the bus from like let's say North to go out to where the Nets used to play by Giant Stadium, I would have to catch a train to New York out to the Port Authorities and catch another bus to go back to Jersey just to get out there. So pretty much I had to go New York back to Jersey just to get to a different spot in Jersey. It was stupid. No
But now they
public
finally,
transportation.
like now that they even have like the buses in New Jersey, so like people from all over Jersey could take the bus right there, right? Do they have the buses?
Well, I
Because
mean,
I like
we got the PATH train. We got the PATH trains, the Amtraks, and everything else, and you got the buses that go all out in New York with different parts or whatever. Nothing that goes straight to Brooklyn though. Everything goes to Manhattan,
But it sounds like what you were just
and
saying,
then you
like
gotta catch the train from there.
it sounded like what you're saying though. It's a weird thing where like people who live in Jersey can't. There's not like an easy direct something bus or train. Is it still not like that where they don't have like the New Jersey buses that'll take you right there? There's some Jersey buses. Like
Not to that area. Not
no.
not straight from here. Not from Newark to go straight to there. No, not no straight buses. No, you could catch a bus. You can catch about 2 or 3 buses that to go up towards the area and then catch it. Yeah, you could do it now. It's like a roundabout way you can go about doing it or whatever. But a lot of those buses, they shut down early because they're not like regular routes. They only go. Them buses only run like maybe once every hour. That go like towards that area or whatever, and they stopped running early. Like after work hours, they kind of shut down.
You would think they would at least do it, have the special bus when the game is going on, right? That have that kind of thing. But
You would think.
because like you know with Yankee Stadium, right? There's the train that
Well,
runs
yeah,
along
the four.
the
You got the
commuter
four
train
train
that
ticket
runs.
right there.
Well, no, well, like the thing is, the weird thing is, there's a commuter train that it stopped. There was a stop not near me, up where I used to live, up in the North Bronx, and it would go down. It goes down along the west. You could say I don't know if it's right to refer to it as a coast, but the track is right on the west edge of the Bronx, on the Hudson River, across from Jersey, and it went right by Yankee Stadium. But they never built a station, and they didn't build a station until when the new Yankee Stadium was built in 2009, when it opened. Like they did it as part of,
Yeah.
I was always saying, why did they
I
never
still
do that
haven't been
sooner?
to that station yet.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
great.
still haven't been to that new station yet.
Oh, the new stadium? You haven't
The
been?
no, I haven't been to the new stadium or that new station. Nah, the old stadium, I used to go every now and then because my old boss used to be a season ticket holders or whatever, and he used to give tickets out every now and then to people or whatever. And I'm not a Yankee fan, I'm a Mets fan, so but I would go every now and then, because there was free tickets or whatever, so I'll go. Yeah, but there was good tickets too, right there, third base line, right by A-Rod. It was good tickets.
Yeah, some of the best tickets I ever got at the old stadium was I got it was on fifth row, like behind home plate or kind of off to the side. But the thing I didn't
that's
like about
expensive.
it is, when you gotta, it was behind the screen a bit, and I don't like that, having to look through the screen, the
Yeah.
cat that stops the foul
The
balls.
net. You talk about the net? You talk about the
Yeah,
net?
yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
how I got it? I got them for free, those tickets, because somebody I knew, they got them. They were a friend of somebody, whatever it was, with a law firm. So somehow
Yeah,
some law firm
yeah,
got really good tickets, And
exactly. Like a lot of those tickets is that's how I used to get my tickets. Like I said, it was like company tickets or whatever. So like that's a lot of those areas down there, like at the lower levels and everything else. Yeah, those are like corporate seats and everything. Like a lot of those are business people that own businesses or whatever own those seats.
yeah, and the thing now at the new stadium, all the seats around the field, the first section right around the field, it's like a completely separated section. So like people can't even possibly pass from the back section to go in. Like they created a whole thing. Some people refer to it as the moat, like to keep people out. And then everybody who sits there, you also have access to this really big, nice club behind home plate, which you can see directly out, because like the whole front of it is the wall is like a glass window, so you could see, once you're in there, you could still like look out and see the field. But they also of course have big screen TVs all over, so that's why like you ever watch Yankees game on TV, sometimes at the start of the game there's nobody sitting behind home plate because they're all chilling back in the club. It's so nice. Some people stay back there the whole game even though they got seats behind home plate. They'll stay there, or a lot of people go back and forth. You know what I mean? Like they'll come out if like the Yankees are like rallying late in the game or whatever, or like something big's happening. Like of course if it was like seventh inning and a Yankee pitcher hadn't given up a hit, going for no hit, then you'd see that you know what I mean? So that's like a whole new thing, a part of the new stadium, which in a way is kind of like, it's great for those people. I mean, imagine how cool that is to have the option, go sit out in your seat or go chill back in this really nice club. It has food too, so it's like a restaurant, and it also has a bar.
I heard some people say that's one of the things they didn't like about the stadium. Said it was too much going on. It takes away from the game.
Yeah,
that's some of the complaints I heard from some Yankee fans.
Yeah, like I could see, like I probably maybe never will get to be, get to go to a game in one of those luxury clubs, because they also got another one that's like directly behind home plate above, and it's so cool because it's open. Like it has a big open section, like a terrace. You can sit out there, or you can go back inside, and it is like a real nice looking bar, big club, but it has no doors or anything. It's a whole open thing. So I guess during the cold weather, they must have these like really powerful heaters in that, because it looks like there's not any kind of doors, or maybe there is. I guess, like, when the stadium's closed in the winter, they must have doors. Otherwise, like, the weather would really mess things. But anytime during a game, even in the cold weather, it's a completely open thing, so people can easily just go in and out onto the terrace. I mean, that just looks so beautiful, man, to be able to enjoy a game like that. And then even the same thing when you go up to the third level, the top level, there's the same behind the plate. There's a section too with a bar and like chairs and that, And then if you cross the walkway, then there's another club behind that, on the third level as well, bar, and you can get food too. So they really, I mean, like at first I kind of had that reaction when I first went, like I kind of didn't like it. That seemed kind of weird because I was so used to the way the old stadium was. But I've gotten more used to it, thinking, man, I hope I can go check that out someday, because it's got to be nice though. But I still have that feeling, like, the age I am, to have that nostalgia for, the like a real simple, true baseball park, and it's all about baseball. Like, you don't go there to eat. You don't go there to hang out with your friends. You really want to go watch the Yankees, right? So you're like me with that cycle, right? I mean, you really want to go and be into the game and watch the game. So it gets kind of weird like that when, like, Yankee Stadium is just, for a lot of people, it's more like a bar and a restaurant that happens to be in a sports stadium.
Yeah, it's more of an event. It's more of an event than actually going to watch a game. It's like they treat it like it's an event. Yeah,
because
like,
you see it, like
you know what's crazy? We actually having issues out here too. There's a bunch of, I don't know how it is in New York, but I know there's a lot of people in Jersey really pissed off right now because the Yes Network and Comcast is having problems, and Comcast pulled the Yes Network off, and people can't see the Yankees now.
Well, you know what I just
people
seen
are
on
really pissed off.
The Facebook Yankees groups actually, originated on the Yes Network, has their own Facebook channel. But then, Yankees fans were sharing it in the other groups, where Yes has a thing telling people with the Comcast to drop Comcast. So that's got to mean they're not going to resolve it. So Yes now is telling the people who have it, drop that, and get a different one. But I guess, I mean, most people, you don't have more than.
I remember SNY had the same problem with Comcast, and the Mets was telling everybody, and that one affected me directly. Like, I was like, okay, this is going to be a problem. Like, and for a while we didn't have Sports New York, and they finally settled it and fixed it, and now we got it. But now we got the same problem with the Yes Network. Now we never had this issue with the Yes Network before, but now they pulled it. They put CNN on where Yes Network used to be. Now we got two CNNs.
But I never found out yet what is the problem. Like, Yes was trying to charge more money to Comcast to have the Yes channel, right? And the Comcast refused to be charged more, like, for the price to go up for them, because then they'd have to charge.
Yeah, it's a money issue. Yeah, it's a money issue. Like they wanted more. Yes Network wanted more money, or Comcast wanted them to cut back on the money, one or the other, that they was already paying. I think Yes Network wanted more, and Comcast pretty much was telling them to go fuck themselves. And so they arguing and bickering about that.
That's happened once in a while over the years, because I can remember all the way back in the 80s, the late 80s, like that was like the early days when the Yankees actually got onto cable. Remember, it was the MSG, Madison Square Garden channel.
Yeah,
originally.
They used to play on MSG, yeah.
And you know how crazy it was that I think the only place where it was a problem was in the Bronx. Like everybody else in New York was able to get the Yankees games, but and you remember Steinbrenner was the owner, and some people started thinking Steinbrenner deliberately did that to get people who lived in the Bronx to go to Yankees games, because whatever it was, like the breakdown of the cable, like it was by the borough apparently, or it was in this case. So somehow it was only the Bronx couldn't get the Yankees on the MSG, which is nuts, right? And some people said that might have been a deliberate thing Steinbrenner was doing to try to get, because he was always obsessing, I guess, about the attendance and all that. But that didn't last long though. Like it started like then. Some people in the Bronx were starting to get it, like a gradual thing. and then but that didn't go on for a long time. And then I'm trying to remember some other ones where that happened. But it seems like like that seems when it always happens, of course, right? Like around this time, it'll happen in March in spring training before for the season. That's when this thing crops up, and but it seems like they've always got it resolved before the season started, right? So the fans, they might have missed spring training, because now they do have like a lot of the games, spring training games are on. They show them on TV, which wasn't always the case. But people can get over having missed spring training games, but they want, of course, but to miss once the season starts, that's really gonna, of course, make people mad as hell. But from like I was saying, from what I just seen on Facebook, the Yes channel saying drop Comcast, so that must mean it's like it's over. Like that they know they're never gonna.
Because Comcast, that's their reaction. That's their reaction because Comcast pulled them this weekend. Comcast pulled them this weekend, so that was their response, trying to tell everybody just drop Comcast, like fuck them.
Yeah, but like when Yes makes that move, right? I guess that doesn't necessarily mean like Yes is saying, well, that's it. There's no way we're ever going to resolve this. They feel it could be just like, well, we got to make the same move. If they drop us, then we're going to tell people to drop them, right? So counter them with like the same thing.
Exactly.
But see, when I first saw that, my impression was when you do that, right? Especially since like Yes is kind of the one who's creating the problem by wanting more money, you would think they wouldn't take that. I wouldn't look at it that way. Like we're going to counter, like when you think that'd be more of the mind, or we're going to negotiate this and work it out, because.
Well, they both trying to call each other's bluff. The Yankees is like, okay, Comcast ain't going to pull us because we got the Yankees got a large fan base that goes through Comcast. So they're not going the Yankees thinking they're not going to pull us, and Comcast thinking well these motherfuckers they going to end up giving up on their price or whatever because they don't want their games get pulled off our network, and they both hit a stalemate, and now the season's about to start. Somebody had to make a decision, and Comcast jumped first, and now Yes is retaliating. So this whole thing ain't going to get resolved. If it does get resolved, it won't get resolved anytime soon. They're going to miss the beginning of the season.
Another thing I found out, what areas does Comcast cover? Because I don't think they're actually in the city. They're not in the Bronx. Like it seems everybody in the Bronx.
Jersey. They all in North Jersey.
It's all just Jersey?
North Jersey. Yeah. Well, I don't know what it is. I don't know how it is in New York, but I know in North Jersey they all over.
Well, because
they all over. They're the main distributor in North Jersey.
Because what we have in the Bronx is it's Cablevision, right? Which the guy who owns them, he's the same Dolan. They own the Knicks and the Rangers, and they own.
Yeah, we have Cablevision out here too.
Oh, you do? So that's what people might do then.
Yeah, but the problem is. But see, you got issues though, because you got Comcast has contracts with a lot of these places or whatever. Like you got like certain like complexes and stuff like that, and everything else with contract. Comcast has a contract where they're the only ones who can serve this area or this, that, and the third or whatever. So they're the only ones. So if you want cable, you got to go through them, or else you got to move. And
yeah,
it's like,
I've seen that kind of thing too. So,
exactly.
But I guess like you're saying, sometimes it could be a whole like area, but it probably would tend to be more like by like an apartment building, right? To be exclusive. So like, you'd only tend to have that option if you live in a house, you have your own house, right? But if like you live in a building, they'll make the deal with the landlord for the exclusivity, right?
Exactly.
But see, when I lived in an apartment building, I still do now. And as far as I know, like that's how it is now. Cablevision's the only option. But back when I lived where I used to live in the Bronx, there was actually two companies. You had the choice, and both of them had Yes. Okay. And it's funny. I just remembered that actually happened once, one of those years, and that's what I did. But you know what I did, right? Instead of getting rid of the Cablevision, I said I'm gonna get the other one at the same time. I said, that seems a little crazy, but I'm like, because what I'm going to do is then, because I knew it was probably going to get resolved, but I said just in case, and then I want to have to like cancel this one, then make an appointment for Cablevision to come back and give me Cablevision again, because I wanted to, you know, ultimately be back with Cablevision. You know what I mean? So then I think I'm not going to get rid of Cablevision. But then when the guy came from the other company and I told him, I mean, his eyes like rolled in his head. He's like, "What?" He didn't understand at all. Like he couldn't imagine like there'd ever be a reason on the face of the earth to want to have two cable things. So at first he was like, "What the hell?
Yeah.
Why do you want two? You know, why would you want to have both?" And but then I think there was actually
I had to do that I had to do that when I was in Texas. When I was in Texas for 2 years or whatever, and I didn't want to miss any of my Redskin games. I had but I had what's it called, Time Warner, because I needed their cable internet service, but I also needed the DirecTV NFL package just for my Redskin games during football season, whatever. So I ended up having to get both.
oh, you did. So, but was it very expensive like that? Because excuse me, me with this other one,
after a while.
fortunately. You know, oh, so but then how long did you keep it then? Just for like the one football season?
Nah, because you know DirecTV signs you to these contracts or whatever. So I ended up keeping it for 2 years.
But now, like Cablevision, it has all the channels for the sports. Like they have all the games for ice hockey. They have it, of course, for the baseball, the basketball, and they do it for the football too. You can watch any game you want. It's like each game is on a separate channel, right? It's just like that. It's like each game's on a channel. So now that's like like that's the norm, right? So you'd never need to do that again. Like get the DirecTV. So
Well,
it seems like
for football you do. For
you do?
football you do because football, is an exclusive deal with the NFL. So the NFL only does that package through DirecTV, and
Oh, so I am wrong
DirecTV,
about that. Oh, you know what it is?
DirecTV paid out the ass for that exclusive contract, and
Oh yeah, the
that's
TV
why.
money's enormous. See that's why they have these problems, because the what the team gets is so much. Like yes, you know, the deal, whatever. Even though like the Yankees actually own Yes, so in that case, that's not true because the Yankees actually own the Yes channel. But then that's not always the case with teams, right? So the team makes a deal with a channel, then the channel has to make deals with the TV.
The cable networks.
Right,
Yeah.
that's how it gets
Mhm.
crazy. See, that's why, and the money's so huge. I mean, you know what the Yankees get for the TV? It's fucking nuts, man. That's how they can afford now to pay players so much. If it wasn't for the TV money, that's what caused the player salaries to go crazy. Is the TV money was so big, especially for, of course, for the best teams, because like the best teams in a sport, people all over the country, they have fans all over the country, right? The Yankees are like that. They are definitely one of those teams that have fans, not just even in the U.S. I mean, they got fans in Canada. You know, people never.
Oh yeah,
even,
they got the most fans in any sport. Like you can go to Japan and find a bunch of Yankee fans. Like they everywhere.
yeah, and see, that's the thing now with the internet. It's so cool now. With the internet, it doesn't matter where you are in the world. You can watch every game on the web, and the website is really good, except the baseball website. Except there's still like problems, like the video. It's not a simple thing. The video is like choppy, and it's a bitch, man. It's like 15 years now. I'm like, they still haven't worked this shit out. You got to look up the fucking tutorial, do this, that, and the other to try and get the fucking video to feed, nice, normal. So I haven't worked that out yet. I was like, fuck, man. Even again, I kept thinking, okay, this year, did I finally got that shit worked out? Nope. Still choppy as fuck, man. So I was like, but you know what I'm going to do?
Yeah.
This year I'm going to get it on TV. That's what I'll do, because there's no problem on the TV, of course. And it's such fun, man. You know what the best is? On Sundays, right?
What's up?
All the games are on the afternoon games. So right towards you get.
They on channel 11 or 9 or whatever, right?
No, they're on. The Yankees are on 11 now, and the Mets
days.
are too. That started only like a year or two ago. Now they're both on the same channel. It used to be the Yankees were on 11 for so many years, and the Mets were on 9. And then a weird thing,
9,
the Yankees
it
went to
was
9.
like that when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was a kid, it
remember
was always
that.
like that.
Yeah, I remember that so well, man. Watching the Yankees all we had back then in the 70s. We were that poor.
Phil Rizzuto. I
Oh
said
man,
Phil Rizzuto used to call the games for y'all.
I love Phil, man. I miss Phil. So when he died, man, it was like somebody in my family died, man. Really, I was crying my eyes out, man.
Yeah.
You know?
He was the voice of my childhood for Yankee baseball.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
Yankee
Same for me.
baseball, Phil Rizzuto.
Yeah, it's and him and Bill White was so good. Remember how good Bill White was?
Mm-hmm.
That guy was so smart, man. That's why I love Bill White. So they
Yep.
had that perfect combination. Like, I'm not saying Phil was dumb, but Phil was like, you know, he had the
He was the color
enthusiasm and all
guy.
that, you know.
Yeah.
And then Bill White like
He was the
balanced
color
that.
guy.
Yeah, yeah. He was a great player. And then after the TV, then he actually was the president of the National League for a bunch of years.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know where he's doing now.
Yeah.
I don't know if he passed away. It's possible because
Yeah, I don't even know if he's old. Yeah, because he's
he'd
old.
be very old now
I
if he,
don't.
you know,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
he may have passed away. But so that goes to show, like, then he got the National League president job, and so, you know, he was respected as a guy that would be like an administrator in baseball. But I don't know if he ever had any desire to be a manager or a coach, because I don't think he ever did that.
I don't think so.
You know what? Like,
Yeah, I don't think so.
some guys, you're like, that's good they never did, because you know how tough it is to be a manager, man. The stress and shit. It's almost like a guy like that you respect so much. Sometimes you think, man, it's a good thing, because the managers, they're always going to catch some serious heat, no matter who they are, right? No matter,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, they have to go through that.
I
no
think
matter,
baseball is the easiest sport for you to convert from player to like manager or coach or whatever. I think it's really hard for football and basketball and like hockey to do that. I think most of those people need to be groomed to be coaches, but baseball you can kind of slide right in from being a player to being a manager.
well, you know, it's interesting you
it's
say
like,
that, because and you know what shows out that you're right. Baseball's probably the only sport they've had player managers. Like Pete Rose, he started managing when he was still playing. So that's interesting, really interesting point. You're right. Like, baseball is the only sport like that. Imagine that. Like, you couldn't do that. Imagine doing that in the football. The coach is also still playing. You can't do it, right? Because
that just ain't gonna happen.
yeah, there's no way, like, you know, you can still be coaching when you're on the field. See, baseball, you could, like, the nature of baseball, like Pete Rose, when he was managing and still playing, I think he was playing first base, right? Which I think he mainly always was a first baseman, but he played other positions. But you can see, like, when
left
you're there.
field too. Yeah.
But you know what I mean? Like, the nature of baseball, like, you can see how you could still manage, or you could manage even better when you're a player on the field, right? Because then, like, you know, the baseball teams will have a captain. Not always. Like, the Yankees haven't always had a captain, but when they do,
Yeah.
you can see how good that is. The captain is kind of like you know, Jeter was the captain for about the middle of his career. They made him the captain, and he was like that. He was like an assistant manager on the field that way. So that's actually a great thing when you can do it, right? To have like an assistant manager on the field as the captain.
Yeah.
And
exactly.
so, like, now with football though, you're saying a lot of the coaches they never like played in the NFL. Like, they were a lot of them were like college players that never made it to the NFL. Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Or
like
saying,
most of the great coach, like you can't name me a great NFL coach that was a great player. You really,
yeah, that's interesting.
Really
You know,
can't.
you see that in baseball. Some of the, you know, like, the first guy that comes to mind is, like, say, Don Zimmer, right? I don't know if you remember Don Zimmer.
Yeah.
And, you know,
Don
another interesting
Zimmer,
fact about him.
Dusty Baker. Dusty Baker was a decent player, and he's a manager, and he was a decent player.
Yeah, but you're saying, like, guys that, like, were not good players, right? Yet somehow they ended up being a good manager, right?
Yeah.
Now, but that, I
Yeah.
can see that, right? That's not hard to see, because, like, you might not be a good player, but you still know the game well in your mind, right? Even though you can't do it, execute, like, you know, right? So, but, you know, interesting thing with Don Zimmer was he's a guy, and I think he's the only one I've ever heard in baseball and maybe sports. Every check he said he ever made from when he was a kid, because, you know, he signed when he was, you know, a teenager and went to the minor leagues. Every paycheck you ever got was in baseball. Like, you see a lot of players, you'll ask them, they did have in those years in high school, or maybe, you know, if they
Other
went to college.
jobs.
Huh?
Other odds and end jobs or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Other odd and end jobs and stuff. Yeah, like they had off season jobs and stuff like that back
Yeah,
then.
yeah, right. And then all those years, the players they actually had to get off-season jobs, which is crazy, right? They didn't make that much, so they actually had to get an off-season job. Like the one I seen that was like kind of a trip was it was Jackie Robinson, right? And I think right after the Dodgers won the World Series, like a week later, he was working in a shoe store in Brooklyn. You know, and I saw that. I was like,
Yeah.
"Fuck, man!" That was so weird to me because I was so used to that. You know, the players started getting the crazy money really in the '80s. When I was a kid, they were starting to get the millions.
Exactly.
Oh, I got a good question
That's
on
when
that.
that was when. Go ahead.
Oh, I was saying because like baseball fans out of all sport, we tend to be into the trivia. Like I'm not into it like I used to be, but I still once in a while like to ask these kind of questions. Who do you think was the first player in baseball that got offered $1 million per season? And then you might also want to guess which team made the offer. And if you want a hint, but you could probably easily guess which decade that occurred in, right? But so
the
we'll
80s,
just say,
I'm assuming, and
right,
I'm
the Yankees made
assuming
the
it was a
offer.
big team like the Yankees. I was just about to say, I'm assuming it was a big team like the Yankees, and I'm assuming one of the big free agents that it would be either, my guess would be either Dave Winfield, but I don't think it was him, but I would say either Dave Winfield or Ricky Henderson. Which am I right on either?
No, because this guy was a bit before them. And I can start throwing out some hints if you want hints.
Oh, so it was the 70s then.
No,
It
would be the 80s, but it was like the real. Like it might have been like exactly like the
Ron Guidry.
No, but I can start
Ron
giving you a
Guidry?
couple of hints. No, it wasn't Ron Guidry. I can start giving you a couple of hints though. Do you want any hints?
Yeah, what position?
It was a
Give me a position.
pitcher. It was a pitcher.
It was a pitcher.
Yep.
So I was on the right page with Ron Guidry. Dave Rigetti?
No.
No, he would have been after
another
Dave.
hint. Like Rigetti, you remember he first he was a starter. Remember he pitched the no-hitter against the Red Sox.
Then he turned to a reliever. Yeah.
Yeah, then he became like a very good closer with the saves. But this guy I'm talking about, he was always a starter. Always a starter. And like you definitely know him. He's one of the greats. You know what I mean?
I'm
like
drawing blank right now. He said he's one of the greats. Oh man, I'm trying to remember. The 80s was a rough decade for the Yankees. Actually, well, as far as closing.
Oh no, but
like,
you know what I didn't mention. I should also. He didn't end up signing with the Yankees, but he was the first to get offered $1 million, but he ended up not taking it.
Oh, so he didn't play for the Yankees. Okay, all right.
Oh, I could give another clue. See what I got to correct. He ended up being a starter once he got going, but at the very beginning, he was a reliever, but just for like his rookie year, and I can give you another. I can give you another big hint now. Do you want another big hint? I can tell you another big hint. He did start with the Mets. He got signed, originally started with the Mets.
He really started with us?
Yeah.
As a relief pitcher?
Yeah. He started, that's how his pitching career started. Like he got signed with the Mets and he made it to the team. And he originally, when they first used him as a reliever, but then that didn't last long. But now here's a really odd one.
You talking about Nolan Ryan?
It's Nolan Ryan. That's it.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you got to be talking about Nolan Ryan because I'm like, hold up. Okay, yeah. All right.
And you know what's incredible?
He got offered. The Yankees offered him $1 million.
He was the first guy to get offered $1 million, and he didn't take it. And if I remember right, then that's the time he went to the Astros. So he took, and I think the Astros actually gave him a bit less, not a lot less, but he actually decided to.
He's a Texas guy.
Yeah, he's from Texas, so he decided because you remember, he was with the Angels for several years, and he ended up. He finished with the Rangers.
Best years was with the Astros. Yeah, his best years was with the Astros, but yeah. And I'll tell you crazy word. Nolan Ryan's story. I remember I said I was in Texas for 2 years. I was in a town called Round Rock, and Nolan Ryan actually had a minor league team out there called the Round Rock Express, because his nickname was the Express. and they named it after him or whatever, and it was called the Round Rock Express, and they was the minor league team for the Astros at the time. Now I think they're the minor league team for the Rangers. But yeah, they was the minor league team for the Astros. I used to watch them play every now and then.
So you were in Texas for 2 years, but it was Houston, you're saying, or near Houston?
No. It was called. I was by Austin. I was like around the outskirts of Austin. But the team that he had out there was the minor league team for the Astros, the AAA team for the Astros.
I think I remember hearing something about that, but not, just vaguely. I think I did remember hearing about that because, like, when you watch games, they do talk about a lot of stuff like that during the game. Like, whoever the Yankees are playing, the Yankees broadcasters will talk. Because, like, when the Yankees play the Rangers, a lot of times Nolan Ryan, he goes to the game and he sits right there in the front row. And because he's actually one of the top guys with the Rangers now. Like, he's not the general manager.
Yeah,
but he's some kind of.
When I was down there, he wasn't. This was before he got that job, but yeah, he now he's with the Rangers. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like he's some kind of advisor or something. And I guess he does work mainly with the pitchers, but he's always there at every Rangers game, like right there in the front row.
Yeah, he's in the front office doing something. He's in the front office doing something up there. He got a high position.
I actually I did buy a book of his back then, because back in those years, 80s, and that was mainly what I would buy, baseball books. And, of course, I'd mainly buy Yankees things, but I like to buy something other than the Yankees sometimes. And I got Ryan's book, so I was reading about that. It is like basically, it was his biography. And I remember talking about those early years of Mets. And now think how different it was. We were just talking about the players have to get an off-season job. And you remember he was on the 69 Mets on the championship. But back in those years, however many years he was with the Mets, he was also in the National Guard Reserve. So during the baseball season, he left the Mets to go do meet his National Guard commitment during the season. Now, this is a guy who ended up being the first guy to get offered $1 million a year and become one of the number one strikeout pitcher in baseball. But back in those early years, he wasn't entirely sure, like, if he was going to be, stay with baseball maybe, or he
got the most no-hitters too, I think, in baseball.
Yeah, he's got the record. He threw like 7 of them.
Yeah.
And of course, he talked about that in the book too. But that was like before he got all of them, because he actually got a couple of no-hitters like late in his career, which is another amazing thing, because he took such good care of himself. 2 of them was in his 40s. Yeah, 2 of them was like in his 40s. Yeah. You know what he would do? Right after he got taken out of the game, and this is all the way up until the end when he was in his 40s, he would go do like an hour on a stationary bike in the clubhouse. This is after he pitched. So this guy was like serious about fitness, man. He really took care of himself. Like, he didn't mess around. Like, maybe he got that from the military. But, like I was just saying, maybe because I don't remember it that well reading the book, his reasons, but it could be, players have always taken like military service seriously, even if it isn't in wartime. Actually, what's funny about that though, at that time in the late 60s, Vietnam had gotten going, but by then, like, the public opinion against Vietnam hadn't really taken hold, so he might have been looking at like he wanted to fulfill, because like you look back like World War II especially, right, how strongly people felt about serving in World War II, like right after Pearl Harbor, guys were lining up.
It was like a pride thing.
Yeah,
it was like a pride thing. Yeah.
And like you see guys like Ted Williams, as great as he was, he missed like 3 years, even to serve in Korea.
In his prime.
Yeah, his time spanned even into Korea in the early 50s. So he actually missed a year to also serve in Korea. Right? So his attitude was like, their attitude was they took their military service very seriously. They would never, because like what I'm saying is they probably could have got the, the deferral or whatever and not have to go. But they apparently those guys, they never even think about it. That these guys, I guess guys who end up like loving baseball, these are guys who usually they really love the country too. See, like they have a real strong sense of being an American, and so there's no way they would say, I'm gonna not, gonna try and get out of my military service, no matter what, like even if it's peacetime or whatever. But now there's no draft, right? But anyhow, there was back in, the draft didn't stop till after Vietnam. That's why the draft, because people felt so,
Yeah, the 70s.
yeah, the feelings were so strong about Vietnam that one of the results was they actually put an end to the draft, which is kind of amazing. But that goes to show. But then that was a thing coming up. I remember sometimes you'd see the media and that on the news or whatever, since we got into these things now in the 21st century, would they actually bring the draft back? Might they have to do it? Because you know what they were doing. So if they end up not ever
Because
bringing the draft
recruitment is
back.
down, probably, right?
It's what?
Is recruitment down right now in the military? I'm asking, is recruitment down in the
Probably
military
is.
or something?
I'd say it might be, although there's usually a significant number of guys that really need it because they can't get a job or anything. So like the military is the only option. So they tend to get a lot of guys for that reason, right? But
Yeah, true.
but also, what was I going to say? There's oh yeah, they end up what they did do instead of not bringing the draft back, but it was very controversial. They were just extending guys' term that they signed up for, and people had, of course, a real problem with that. Like they felt like there's no way that could justify, or they were doing a really heavy, excuse me, they were doing a real heavy effort to get guys to like sign up for another, additional couple of years to stay. And some guys did because I guess the offer maybe was pretty good, like more money for like college when you get out or whatever. And but I remember there was a big controversy with that, though. People thought that was wrong that they were doing those things. But that's all now past. Like apparently, even though we're not completely out of there, right? Afghanistan, but there's still some troops still there. But it's like we're at the point now where you hardly think about that we're involved over there in the Middle East, even though we still are to some degree.
Oh yeah, we are. Totally are.
Oh, you know what I got to ask about? So Nadia named the hangout. She got some referral. She's saying a celebration. So what exactly? This is to do with her surgery. Was she around? Did you hear her talking?
Nadia mentioned something about she got some good news about something about some surgery or something that she wanted to have. Don't quote me word for word, but I believe it has something to do with a surgery that could go her way that she was hoping to get. I don't quote me, but I believe that's what it was.
Yeah, I mean, I last I heard a couple of weeks ago, that's exactly what she was going for. She actually had to come to a medical place here in the Bronx first. So apparently, like the way it's working, like it's not simple in terms of that. Like she just goes to the one place. She had to go to meet with some people up here in the Bronx and talk to them. But I remember, like, she got good news that day. They even talked to her about she's going to get the breast implants as well for the breast. That's what she was talking about mostly that day. And
she was real happy last. She was real happy last night. She was in a joyful mood. Like it was nice to hear Nadia sound happy.
Yeah. It's got to be.
She was.
To me, that's one of the good things about having met her on here like this. To really, because I think if we never met Nadia here, how many people would really get to know a transsexual and get a real sense of what it is like for them to have to go through this, and not. I mean, when I think about that, what they say, what it's like for them, you feel you're in the wrong body. I mean, think how tough that's got to be. When that's what it is for a person, you feel you're in the wrong body, and they really feel that strongly. They're not just kind of saying that in like kind of half-heartedly. I mean, imagine what that's got to be like. You feel you really feel it. You're the wrong gender, and it doesn't match your mind. So that's a hell of a thing. And that's good for a lot of people because I mean, I think even a lot of us that we've learned to, if we ever had a problem with that, not being so sensitive to people with the sexual orientation. And I think sometimes we kind of slip up on that, right? Like we don't mean to, but you might tell a joke here and there, you forget, like, you know, they're dealing with some, you know, real hard stuff, man, in life.
Yeah, try to be. I try to be conscious what I say around certain people or whatever. That we was actually talking about that earlier. Had a big thing about people not being conscious, saying certain things about, or being conscious and just not caring and being disrespectful and saying certain things around certain people or whatever. Like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I slip up sometimes just because I want to tell a joke, you know. Definitely don't mean any harm,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, it's like the thing is, you know, for some I've heard of like gay people, they can laugh as much as anybody about gay jokes, like it doesn't hurt them at all. But
Mhm.
then, you know, there's types it does. I mean, the jokes
You
really
got
hurt
something
them.
that does.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. You got something that does. And even some of the ones that say it don't hurt them, it probably does if they just don't want to let on because, you know, they don't want to show no weakness or whatever. Like, you know, like let's just call it what it is. People try to act like words don't hurt, but words are set up to hurt. I mean, wars have started over words hurting
Yeah.
people. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, like this is what it is. I mean, people got emotions. We're human. People got emotions. People say certain things. People say things to hurt people, and you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like so for
Oh
people to
yeah.
think that for people just to be asinine and just think, oh well, it's just the words. Don't worry about it and everything else. That's real easy to say when you look at it. When you just looking at it, on a not really
From the outside.
analyzing the whole situation. Yeah, exactly. Like it's real easy to say, but until you get put in that situation, because everybody has that button that you can push that'll make you trip out.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? Like everybody has that one thing, maybe more than one thing, but you got at least one thing. Everybody got that one button. If you and if somebody knows how to push it and they want to be assholes, they're gonna push that button just to get a reaction out of you.
Yeah, you know, one of the types of books I like to buy, even though I don't never really got a lot of them, but it's quote books, and they're really enjoyable to read. You know, when you feel like reading, but you don't want to read, you know, like even maybe a chapter of a book. So like the quote books can be just a thing when you feel like reading, but don't have to like get into one subject. So it's nice, like just kind of like, you know, succinct points as quotes. And I remember one I have, probably the best quote book I have. It has so many good breakdown categories, quotes about things, and it has one about that words. And there's some really good ones I always remember. Like I forget who it was, but one guy said, "To speak of mere words is to speak of mere dynamite." Like, you know, words are that powerful. He said so, but he was saying, but people do think some that way. That it's just words. But he said to talk about mere words is to say mere dynamite. That it can be that powerful and in a destructive way or cause trouble. But then what are some other good ones? Like one, I remember somebody said words are the most powerful drug we use. So they equated the words are like that, like a drug even. And he's saying like the most powerful drug we use is words. And what else? Oh, and then you know that famous saying. Well, that's more in terms of like keeping a secret. Excuse me a second. You know that famous one about keep loose lips sink ships. That's what keeping a secret, right? So that and let me see. Is there another one here I can think of? Well, just one more. I don't think I can think of one, but I really love looking through those quote books sometimes. That's my favorite one because it really has a great breakdown. So many separate, you know, breakdown of things, specific things like that, quotes.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna take a quick look over here at the other hangout. Well, actually, oh yeah, you know what it was? It had gone off air when somebody mentioned there was another one. I totally forgot to check if Nadia had made a second one. I guess because it seems lately she hasn't been, right? Lately she hasn't been making a second one.
Well,
But
not a lot. Yeah, not the last few days. No. Somebody I was in the other hangout and I had to refresh my computer, came back and it was packed and this one was open, so I jumped in here.
yeah, like that seems like that's getting a bit popular. People like to be in the hangout after it goes off air, and so a lot of times around now it could be packed. even though it's gone off air.
Mm-hmm.
So let me see now.
Oh, this one's off air? Is this one? No, this one's still
No, this
on
one's
there, I
still
think. The
live.
other one's off.
This
Yeah.
let's see, when did this? How long has this been on? It says 6 hours ago.
This one should be about. It says 6.
Let me
Okay.
refresh though. Sometimes to be sure, you got to refresh here,
Yeah.
make sure it's up to date now. Yeah, see, it's 7 now, so it's only got an hour or maybe less to
Yeah.
go.
Probably less. So this one will be
And
off air soon. The other one's already off air, so yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna check that one now. See if I'm just gonna look without going in to see who's in there.
Mm.
Because when I left, it was 10, so I was like, well, I'll give a spot because it looked like those probably people want to get in around the time before it went off. Like,
Yeah.
in the outside comments.
Mm-hmm.
Like Joe was around and that. Did you see Joe? He did a debate today with the Scottish guy, Matt Bell.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
On whose channel?
It'd be on Joe's. It's on his. And, then they did an interesting thing. There's this other guy, Xbox.
Uh-huh.
He was actually the moderator in the debate for the two of them, but then after the debate, which went on about 90 minutes, then they did a hangout where they were all in there plus, the 7 other people. So that was kind of cool. They did a debate, and then right after they did a hangout on that guy Xbox's channel. Actually, maybe you should go to the. Well, yeah, you need to.
I see Xbox's video, but I don't see Joe's.
So you're saying you don't see the debate because it should be on the Xbox's channel too. I would say the debate too.
Oh, it is. It is. Okay, I thought it was on Joe's channel. It's on Xbox channel.
It,
Okay,
it might be too. Like I kind of was thinking it would be as well, but I could be wrong about that. Maybe Joe left it since.
It's on Xbox. It's on
yeah.
Xbox channel. I see it. It's an hour and a half. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I didn't listen to it, but I did post it in the Hangout, way back because somebody mentioned it. That guy OG mentioned. He's the one who let us know. I didn't, because it's funny. Like we were. Oh no, but Joe had a Hangout like 2 or 3 days ago in there, and he said he was gonna debate Matt Bell soon, but he never said exactly when. So then I just forgot about it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, so let's see.
I'm gonna check that out.
There's 8 people. No, wait, no, there's 6 people still, and the other one.
Oh, okay.
So if you feel like going over there, there's spots for the 2 of us. If you feel like going over there, you feel like going over there?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Who's over there?
Let me see now. There's Eamon, Nadia, Mina, Ludic, Dionysus, that woman Sugar. Do you know her?
Man. Yeah, I
you don't like
Sugar.
Dionysus, right? I know you got. Yeah, you wouldn't like. They were
Dio.
they were getting into it tonight, Psycho. When I was listening for a while, good thing you weren't there, man, because he was getting into that shit again. He talks about the racial stuff. Good thing you weren't around, man.
Time.
They were getting on his case enough, but I know that you would have got pissed off.
All the time. That's his favorite topic.
Yeah.
That's his
so I
favorite
guess you don't want to go
topic.
to him, right? Because he's there.
I mean, you could drop the link. I'll go see what's going on real quick. I don't know how long I'll stay, but I'll go see what's going on.
Okay.
This one's about to die, so.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, that's it.
All right.
I'm just testing out, make sure it's working here. It's kind of loading kind of slow for some reason. Oh, maybe because I'm already in it, like when you're... So let me close the other.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you sound like one of them MGTOW dudes.
I'm 34, so that guy. How old are you?
I ain't know it was an age bracket. I ain't know it was I'm older than you. I ain't know it was an age bracket for that shit.
Would 42 and unmarried make me one? Well, it depends on the women.
So what's the age? What's the age group for MGTOW? You can't be a certain age.
I never heard about it recently, so I thought it was a younger thing.
Yeah, I thought I saw some old heads in that movement myself.
I think the MRAs have been around for a while, but I think the MGTOW is something new. I think that started from the Japanese.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know a whole. I'm just finding out about them last year. This whole MGTOW thing. So I'm not fully up to date on everything they do. I know they make me a little leery because it's almost like it almost seemed like a pro-gay agenda almost. A little bit it creeps me out a little bit because they so anti-female.
Well, no, it has categories. You have your PLUs, which are your pickup artists. So they have different categories that you can fit into. And I have sympathy for the pickup artists. But don't get married, and if you don't, make sure you sign a prenup.
I agree with that. Like I said, some of the issues they talk about, I agree with. The MRA issues is real, like the child support thing. I'm with them on that. I'm with them on like I'm a firm believer in prenups and all this other stuff. Like some of this stuff they touch on, I agree with, but they just seem a little bit extreme and a bit, I don't know, out.
There does seem to be a gay agenda, though. I'll give you that. I'm not saying that that's connected with MGTOW, but I do feel like since they legalized gay marriage, man, I've seen it in full force.
It was a gay agenda before the gay marriage got legalized. That's what got the gay marriage legalized. Definitely a gay agenda out there. Whether you feel how you feel about the gay agenda is one thing, but for people to deny that is not one is just being delusional.
Yeah, but I never had neighbors that were gay like the way that I have now, man. I have like 4 or 5 neighbors on my street that are gay. I never had that growing up.
Well, if you did, you didn't know about it. I don't think it was. I know there was gay. A lot of gay people probably when I was coming up that I didn't know about. Some I probably wondered about and ended up being gay. I was ended up being correct and everything and all that. But I don't think it was as many as it is now because now it's like it's a different society we living in now, where they almost pushing it for people to be gay. Like it went from making people be okay with it to it feel like they pushing people towards that direction.
How the hell can you push someone towards
Subliminally, not openly. Of course, they can't openly say it or whatever. Like, but it does feel like.
You're right, Psycho. No, he's right. They can put peer pressure on people.
I've never looked at a dude in my life and had a boner.
No, they can
never.
I understand that. I understand that. But when you got certain schools, when you got a school, this is what's like. It's certain things that happens with the LGBT where I just got to go on. And like when they had a school recently last year, come out with a day where they have a cross-dressing day for the kids, where the little girls go in dressed as boys and the boys go in dressed as girls. I got to draw the line there. Yeah, I got to draw the line there. Like, what are we doing here? Seriously, like, what are we doing here? Like, what is these little kids, why do they even have to know about the gay lifestyle at this point in time in their life? Like, they're not even hit puberty yet. Like, you got them dressed up like one is a boy, one is a girl. Like, you trying to confuse them at an early age? Like, you confusing me. Like, I don't know what you doing with this? Like, I gotta draw the line.
You know what? They want to say that sex is a social construct, but there's been numerous studies showing that kids, like boys, naturally want to pick up sticks and play with and take things apart and figure things out, where girls like to have dolls or take care of
themselves up.
The kooky left writer both is fucking batshit psycho. You know, you got these crazy people that are so far fucking left, they think they need to teach shit to fucking 6, 7-year-olds.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Right on the other end, telling them little kids that those people are going to go to hell. Holding
that's wrong too.
That's the fact.
That's wrong too.
that's wrong too. See, I'm in the middle.
Fucking nuts.
See, I'm in the middle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, I'm in the middle and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I got called on both sides. I can't just kill the Christians for being over the top and not get on them for being when they start going over the top. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta try to bring everybody closer to the middle. Like you too far over here. Come back a little bit. Like I'm all for equal rights. It's special rights that I'm against. I don't care about equal rights. Equal rights is fine. Everybody deserves equal rights. I don't feel like nobody deserves special rights. Nobody. Black, white, gay, straight, nobody deserves special rights.
But in all honesty, Psycho, and this is gonna sound terrible, but I think if anything, like I feel like I'm more xenophobic than anything else. Like anything foreign to me, I don't like. Like I don't know why. It's not that I don't like. Like I'm foreign.
Explain to me what xenophobe is. I don't know what that is.
It just means that you don't like anything. Like okay, because I've been living in a shell for like 6 years. And like I just don't like meeting new people. I'm just xenophobic against everybody, not because of race or
antisocial. Does that mean antisocial?
No, not necessarily antisocial. I just foreign
fear of outsiders.
Yeah, yes, fear of outsiders.
Okay, all right, gotcha.
So it's not particular like.
I mean, I can understand that. I can actually understand that to a certain degree. I think that's actually normal to have those feelings towards, towards people you don't know or whatever. Be leery, just leery, careful and leery.
I just started getting feelings though. I only started to get them within the last 3 years. I think it's just as you get older, I think you just become like that.
Yeah, you get set in your ways, and you got people that you know, and you just probably not interested in knowing new people. Like I can understand that. Like
there's a lot of shit going on out in the world, and people feel frightened of it, that it might come home to roost, so to speak.
Yeah, I think it's. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
Oh, no worries, man. I was just saying, it might come. People are fearful that it might come home to roost, like it did on 9/11. By that I mean U.S. foreign policy. Usually, xenophobia means it's outsiders, but outsiders usually based on race or nationality.
All right.
Fearful of Mexicans coming in over, would you call that xenophobic, right?
Like there's a Mexican restaurant that I go to, and this is a Mexican guy that he's always nice to me. But for some reason, like I can't get it in me to be like, I can't get it into me to reciprocate the niceness back to him because he doesn't speak English. But he's always very, very nice to me, and I always just feel very uncomfortable.
You live in Louisiana. You should be used to Mexicans. You live in Louisiana.
No, we really started to see an infiltration of them lately.
Yeah, but I mean, like, Mexico's right there. Mexico's right there. I know when I was in Texas, it was Mexicans everywhere.
They're more located in Texas, more so than Louisiana.
Well, Louisiana right next to them, so and plus you close to Texas. Well, not close, but you closer to Texas than you are like New Orleans if you out by Baton Rouge. What is Texas, about an hour and a half from you?
I'm not sure. I know Houston's about 6 hours.
No, Texas is a little bit further.
It is? Okay. Are you Louisiana too, Ahmed?
Yeah.
You're Louisiana too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I live like 30 minutes.
I heard you say you was Creole. I meant to ask you if you was down there.
Yeah.
Your family into voodoo?
No. Well, my dad is. My dad kind of is, I guess, but he's not. I don't know how much he believes in spiritual stuff.
Yeah. I know that coach is big down there.
I think he's more. I think he's more infatuated with the culture aspect. He's just,
Oh, okay. It was yeah, but it's almost tradition. It's almost like if you're from Louisiana, if you like Haitian or whatever, like it's kind of like almost tradition for you to practice it. It's almost like the Jews with their religion, because the Jewish religion is like almost like cultural tradition. It's not like religion. It's bigger than religion with their culture.
Yeah. Miguel was asking me if I was in the hangout or if I was asleep.
Hey, you smell? I thought that was sugar. I muted sugar.
Yeah, it was sugar. It was sugar.
I guess I answered his question.
You guys remember? You remember Bo Rat? The movie Bo Rat?
No.
I know what you're talking about. I never watched that movie though. I never watched it.
Wait.
But I know what you're talking about.
Tries to kidnap Pamela Anderson in a potato bag. To make her his. That's like in order to make the person your wife. I don't know. I was just thinking about that.
You about Baton Rouge, Tommy?
Yeah, right now I'm in Hammond. They're like 30, 40 minutes away from Baton Rouge.
Oh, okay. One time I drove through Baton Rouge before it was like all was up there by LSU and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Roads is real fucked up over there too. Y'all need to fix your roads out there. I don't fix them yet. I'm just fucked up.
They're still fucked up. And they will be probably for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, Borat. I think you said Borat.
Yeah, you talking about that crazy dude with the
Even like that.
Sasha Cohen. It's the comedian's name.
Yo, guys, you know what I just seen looking at that page about Borat? It cost $18 million to make the budget, and that thing made $261 million. That's got to be one of the best returns on a movie.
Yeah,
fucking 261.
Straight Outta Compton pulled in good margins too. They made
You know, I think it's
Yeah, it's a good film. I heard it was really good.
Oh, it is. You ain't even got to be into hip hop to like that movie. So yeah, I would recommend that. That's a movie I could recommend to anybody, not just a hip hop fan.
I remember when it first came out.
Should have won an award, to be honest with you. When everybody was going crazy over the Oscars and everything else, I can care less whether or not Will Smith got an award. I was more concerned about how come Straight Outta Compton didn't get nominated for anything. That was a travesty to me.
I don't know if I remember that one. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting Boys to Men.
How old was Eazy-E when he died?
He was like what? I don't even think he had 30 yet. I don't think he was 30 yet. If he was like he had just hit 30 or something like that. I'll tell you in a second. He was born. Yeah, he died at age like late 90s.
He had this great voice.
Yeah.
The way he would rap.
Didn't write a lick of it though. performed it, but he didn't write it.
Who was the big writer in the group?
Ice Cube wrote a lot of his stuff, and DC also wrote a lot of his stuff. MC Ren did a little bit of his writing too. They all could take credit for him. He was 30 when he died. He died in 95 and he was 30.
Crazy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
God.
Fine, Dionysus.
Can I tell you guys something funny as hell? Alright, went to the store to get my grass-fed ground beef, all this like she stuff, whatever. They were out. So I said, what am I gonna have for dinner tonight? Because I was gonna have a burger or just make myself one.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, well, I was like, oh, maybe have some ground turkey. So he takes the other turkeys, no ground turkey. But what he did have was a smoked turkey leg. So straight up last night, warmed up my smoked turkey leg and looked like, I don't know, something out of caveman days, as I was like stereotypical. And I was like, oh, I'm not going to eat that much of it. I ate half of it. It was so So I just, oh, you guys said what?
No, I was about to say looking like Henry VIII.
Did it have the nice crispy skin too?
It did, but I take that off because it just has too many calories. Because I heated it, I reheated it in the oven. I was so hungry. Folks like, just put it in the microwave. I'm like, are you kidding me? Ugh. I haven't had a turkey leg like that since I was a kid going to the fair. You know what I'm talking about? Did you guys not go to the fair?
Yeah.
Not the circus. You guys had it at like Juneteenth and whatever.
Yeah, we used at the state fairs all the time. I used to go to.
We used to have this guy make this excellent chicken, call it Jamaican chicken. He used to camp in front of bar rooms and play Jamaican music. We always asked him, was it jerk? Yeah, and we're like, what makes your chicken Jamaican? He's like, it's the music, man.
That's funny. That's funny.
Probably was jerk chicken.
Yeah,
Jamaicans were making it.
So good.
There's a couple of people who have some of the best jerk recipes, and the best they'll do is give me the sauce. So here you go for like Christmas or whatever, but they'll never give the recipe up. Assholes.
Is it a rub too?
No. I mean, they might have a jerk rub these days. No, but it is like a sauce. Best rub I ever do is on a pork. But anyway, I didn't mean to talk about food. I just wanted to make you guys chuckle a little bit. What are you guys talking about? Sorry, I hate when people do that. They come in the room and try and change the subject. Assholes. What were you guys talking about?
Just small talking about movies and.
Oh, cool. Oh, I like those combos. Nobody's fighting.
Yeah, nobody's fighting right now. All the fighting was earlier.
Yeah, I heard something. I heard. But did you guys see Creed?
I'm gonna watch this. I'm making my business to watch this movie this week. I keep saying that, and I still haven't seen this movie. And everybody wants to talk about this movie, and I haven't seen it yet. It's bothering me.
Excellent. But I agree. The Brett did a good job acting. He didn't deserve an Oscar, though. And I sure as heck didn't care for Will Smith's performance when I was cringing the whole way through it.
Yeah.
He was trying to do an African accent. It was so embarrassing. I almost died. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't see that movie yet either. I already know the story behind that, so that's kind of why I wasn't no rush to see that movie. I already know the story. But Yeah, I didn't care less that he didn't get nominated. Like I had just said right before. I don't know if you heard me or not, but I was more upset that Straight Outta Compton didn't get nominated.
It did get nominated
I really.
for something. Original screenplay?
It did?
Yeah. Got a couple nods, but it wasn't, I mean, it was a good movie, but I don't know. You see The Revenant?
The what?
The Revenant.
Yeah, I've seen it. I saw it.
No.
I was floored with how well the acting and directing was in it. Floored. They actually had real Native Americans playing Native Americans. I had never seen that in Hollywood. I was like, what? People that were
Yeah, I know, right?
people that were Sioux.
No Johnny Depps?
No Johnny Depps. Talking about Tontos. Nope. It was like excellent through and through. I mean, they kept through everything. It just, I mean, it's almost like they took the frontiers from back in the day and was like, all right, nothing was.
So it was about the old. It was about the old Wild West or whatever. Like, what was it about?
Well, sort of the Wild West. It was basically there was this guide, and he was a guide for fur trappers. He knew the country real well, white guy, and it was he was overcoming the wilderness because these motherfuckers. He got mauled by a bear. Okay, they were being chased by Indians. And he gets mauled by a bear. They leave his ass to die. The dude crawls, snakes his way through, gets a little help from people, whatever, 200 miles to get back to base camp. And it's the story of revenge on those two motherfuckers that left him alive.
Is it based on a true story?
It is. Yep. I can't remember the guy's name.
Oh, well, I'll watch it.
It was
Anything that's based on a true story, you got me. If you tell me the true story, you got me.
Leonardo, yes. Best acting I've seen him do since What's Eating Gilbert Grape.
Yeah, I love anything based on a true story.
I'm
a history buff, so.
I just want you to be prepared. The whole movie, they may have 2 paragraphs of dialogue.
Really?
It's not a yapper. You just gonna take it in scene by scene because it's like everything just gets worse and worse, and you're like, how could it get worse? And it gets worse.
But is it like shit? I didn't like that when he did that for Mad Max. Would you say it's a lot better than Mad Max?
I love Mad Max though.
Okay, see, I'm probably not gonna like this movie then.
Yeah. You didn't like that much dialogue. I loved it because the storyline just kept it moving. Yeah, yeah. Mad Max was another excellent movie last year. Last year had some good movies. Star Wars, that was good stuff.
Another movie I still got to see. I didn't watch that one yet either.
Okay, you need to
slipping.
Psycho.
Yeah, I'm slipping. And you know, I've seen every other Star Wars movie but the newest one. That's the only one I didn't see. And I'm a Star Wars fan too, but I still ain't seen that one.
1, 2, and 3 was weak. And what's ridiculous, we're not on air. You can torrent that shit.
Yeah, I know. I could download it.
But you really should see it in the theater because there's a couple of scenes that are just so beautifully shot. You'll see this one scene, I call it the Hitler scene. Oh my God. I sat there just dumbfounded. I said,
I hate watching bootlegs with movies that require, like, with the special effects are a big part of the movie. It's like you're wasting your time watching on a bootleg because you're not seeing you're not getting the full effect of the movie.
I watched it in theaters, and then I watched it 2 more times that were bootleg versions. I just loved it. But I'm telling you, I'm going to tell you this one more time. If I see another Death Star, I'm going to slap the shit out of the creators.
Well, you know they got new people writing these movies now for Star Wars too. George Lucas ain't doing it no more.
Yeah, which is good because he fucked up 1, 2, and 3 so bad. I'm telling you, Nah, Jar Jar Binks alone fucked up number 1.
I thought 3 was an awesome one. I thought 3 was my favorite out of all 6 of them.
Oh wow, you're definitely different, Dionysus.
Now, when you say 3, are you talking about the third one of the? Are you talking about number 3 of the prequels, or are you talking about Return of the Jedi?
No, I'm talking about when you find out why Darth Vader becomes Darth Vader. I thought that was awesome.
Yeah. You talking about the prequels? You talking about the third one out the prequels? Okay. Yeah. That one. I like that one too. Like it was a good setup. I thought he did a decent job leading up to the first Star Wars or whatever, giving you a backdrop. I like what they did. I got to see this new one because I heard they continued the story.
It is so excellent. Lord have mercy. I spent a lot of money. I can tell you guys, I see maybe 2 to 3 movies a year at the theaters. This year, I must watch the 7. So that's, to me, a good movie year.
Yeah. Well, if you liked all 7, yeah, it's a good movie. Yeah.
That's a good point.
How many guest stars have there been now? 3, I guess.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say any more because I didn't want to give it away to them because they hadn't seen it. Although I should talk about it just because
it's not like a regular guest star. Well, that's all we'll tell you.
Yeah. We should talk about it just because who the hell hasn't seen this movie yet? Shit. I think you should get a spoiler if a movie's been out 6 months.
I can see.
Yeah, y'all go ahead. Don't let me stop you from talking. It's been a while.
Character dies. That's all I'll tell you.
Oh my gosh.
I could imagine who it is. I already got an idea who it is. Probably the